Yo, Gooey with the 9 months. What up, what up, what up? I figured I'd like just start the stream. I gotta figure out what we're doing about this restart, man. It's like got me fucked up. You know what I mean? Because if I start at 11, it's like an hour and then the restart happens. And I'm kind of like, maybe I should start at 11. Do you know what I mean? So, but you know what? We'll figure it out. What do you guys think? Is this a good start time? Should I start an hour earlier? I'll ask that in a little bit. As people kind of like hop on in. Oh my God. Yes. What is the link to his channel? I want to watch that. Oh my God, that I wanted to see how it was from his side. Oh my God, yes. Okay.
Go to the ping. I can. I'll see if I can get in the area in Overwatch. All right?
No, I didn't know it was Brandon. Okay, well, we still don't know.
No way.
Where I can never watch another POV again. Yo, that's crazy. All right.
Bro, there's no way. There's no way. There's no
wait. This was perfect.
No way. Bro, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
And then there's the illegal. There's the turn.
Oh, fuck. No, fuck. Okay, we're done.
This is so good. He has no idea. Oh my God, that's so good.
You shut the engine off, please.
Then he sees the Marshall car.
Go fuck. I'll be in a sec.
There's so many fucking cars.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
Hello.
Hello. My name is Deputy Riker of the Black County Sheriff's Office. Would you mind stepping off the motorcycle for me, please?
Well, I have a broken leg, sir. I need to keep it on bike or I cannot stand.
Gotcha. Okay, you can sit down if you like.
Engine is off. Engine is off.
Gotcha. Okay.
Could you imagine? Because like you got to keep in mind when you're like RPing, right? This is probably you're not expecting it. You're chilling. You're not ready, right? It's just all happening at once.
Let's over here get you sorted out. If you want, you can sit down. If you could please just step off the motorcycle and have a quick chat.
My leg is pinned. I had a accident. Hit tree, leg pinned in bike.
Your leg is pinned in the bike.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, what we can do, if you go ahead and just set the bike down just slightly on the side, we can get medical for you. I do need you to step off the bike though.
But like I said, sir, I cannot. It pains me.
Pains you? Okay. Well, we can get EMS down here for you. That's no problem. I'm sure if you take the weight off, it's not going to hurt you so much.
Can we get EMS before I step off? It is going to hurt. I'd rather they be ready.
Well, fortunately for you, I was EMS before I was with the BCSO, so you're in luck.
You're EMS.
I was, yeah. Field trauma tech in the military as well. So you're in safe hands, don't worry.
You get more American cowboy vibes.
Oh, almost. Listen, sir. Would you need to step off, okay?
I'm sorry, sir. I do not think I can fulfill that request.
Okay, sir. It was a lawful order, okay?
I know, I understand, sir. I respect the authority of which you carry yourself with, but...
Okay. Well, sir, if you don't voluntarily step off the bike, I'm gonna have to pull you off it, okay? I don't want to do that.
Oh no, that would hurt my leg even more, sir. I don't want that either.
Well, then let's not take it that far and just go ahead and step off for me.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Let me... I have to brace myself with this pain that is about to happen. There is about to be so much pain.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3. We out this bitch! We out this bitch! We out this bitch! Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Come and get me, motherfuckers!
I don't remember if air went attached right away.
We just gotta get to the house. 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 Don't pit me. Don't pit me. Don't pit me. Gotta use the strengths of the bike here. I think it might be it might be happening, chat. I think it might be happening. Oh, I'm shaking.
Yo,
Oh, I'm shaking.
yo, that is so sick.
There's the house. Boys, it's been an honor.
Oh, he had it.
Fuck! How many did I get? Fuck. Oh.
I can't pull my gun.
Gonna tackle my ass. See all use of
We gotta get to the helis.
oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh my god! There's a fucking.
What? Good.
Shoot at one! Shoot at one! Shoot at one!
I'm saving you!
Oh!
Yo.
I'm a little busy.
Oh my god! They came! They fucking came!
Oh god! Oh god!
Yo, that's so sick, dude. Like, that whole thing was so out of control, man. That whole thing was so out of control. Y'all ready? You ready? Let's do it. What was that track? It's like Beverly Hill Cop. I could see that. I like it. It's kind of got like a 70s, 80s, like maybe 80s, like cop like beat. You know what I mean? How you doing, Sean?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. I got a call from the archivist yesterday.
Oh, okay.
One sec.
But didn't you get a call when we were up at the
This is actually so good. I got a call from the archivist down at the Southern Station, Davis.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it was very interesting. So a couple things were confirmed. I got to go bang this out in that report. We may need to not have one file. I think it breaks the MDT. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna talk to our IT technician. Yeah, it's I had to go to sleep like twice, I think, because of that file. I think
oh yeah, there might be like a limit.
Yeah,
on how
like
much it can, yeah.
It's probably like loading all that shit into the, onto the MDT
like
ones.
60 things of evidence. But I mean, a lot of raid receipts are usually longer than that. So that would, I don't know, that would surprise me.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Either way, though, so he gives me a call and he says, would you like to see the data that the client got, specifically the records that were sought out. And he gave me a note with a link. He did a drop off at the power plant. Luca gave Overwatch. Springfield was with me. Apparently he watched the entire thing as he was waving over, but I pick up the note, and on that note is a URL, username, and password. Same URL as the key 1 and key 2 puzzles, but a new username.
Oh, because the other ones didn't work, right?
Correct.
Was there any DNA on the piece of paper? No.
I wish I wasn't so cooked. Springfield
Oh,
told
no.
me as I am.
No.
But it turned out he said he was Lucian. So
Okay.
yeah, would have been nice, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, that's fine.
I log into it, and it shows like effectively communications between my phone, Mr. Smith's phone, and one of Mr. Smith's burners.
Interesting. And who is Mr. Smith? I don't think I've been briefed up on that.
You'll know very soon. Let's just say he's someone that he's the CI for the Faceless.
Gotcha.
Yeah, inside man. We call him Mr. Smith to prevent it being like openly spoken about, because
Makes sense, yeah.
he's probably gonna die this week, if I'm gonna be honest. Probably today, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, because if they have records of him chatting with you, right? Obviously, that's a big issue.
Exactly that. There's been a lot going on with the Faceless stuff that's really hard to keep up, because so much happens on a daily basis around it. But
Is
sort
it
of-
me? Or sorry, is it me, or is it? I feel like a lot of this is blending in together.
It is. That was my exact feeling when we found out these records went through. Which, you know, look, we're in a good spot. It's only been a month since this new Vision Assassin, and we're doing work. I mean, we got Silas in custody, a lot of big arrests, a lot of like, you know, we're making a lot of impact. So,
Yeah, no,
you know,
for
it's like the supervillain Avengers coming together, having to take us down, but they ain't gonna do much.
by the way, before you got on duty, Stubble was around. I heard he was kidnapped, but he's around.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
That is very interesting.
Fingal kidnapped him or something. I don't know. It was on Channel 1. I was doing my own thing, but yeah.
Oh, I think it was around the other day, like when Jimbo died, I think.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Okay, cool. Do you know? Is there anything planned for today with this stuff or no?
We may try to apprehend Smith. I got to connect with Ruth on that. That's probably going to be this like evening, 6 p.m. ish.
Okay.
So we did get some other answers. Well, so like I said, it showed like a very, and I'll share the info with you. I'll send you an email with it. Just don't share it. Like, don't, you know, have very dark sunglasses on when looking at it.
100%.
But here's what was interesting. Number one, they have their own little tool for displaying the subpoena. But it's very like point to point. It's not like an entire dump of my stuff, just specifically what they're looking for. The second is it's rather clear that the username changes what you see. So Jay Huntley showed the two puzzles. This username showed something else, which was a subpoena. So there may be different portals based on the different usernames. The next that I was able to get from him was, I take it back. It wasn't Lucian. I'm mistaken. I was actually shit talking Lucian to him. This is another guy of equal level. So, he stated that I let him know that, look, I know you're asking things of, you know, local PD. I don't know how interested they are. Be mindful of that, right? But Riker is somebody that should remain tapped in because he's been on this for a minute and he's very interested. Not to mention he's going to probably be a marshal in 4 weeks.
Okay.
Beyond that, he also told me that those code names, ACR 1001, 9001, and even mine, they're meaningless. They're just transaction codes. And the thing that they thought where 9001 was, there's something about like that coming back to Nora's name. That was pure coincidence, apparently. And finally, the Faceless paid him a lot of money. So normally, we would know very quickly who did the request. However, he got paid very, very significantly. And you'll actually see some of the text messages on the subpoena tool. We pulled the latest ones. That it's going to be delayed. So we may not see it for a week or two.
I thought money wasn't a big driver, though, for the archivist. Or am I wrong here?
You're correct. I should not have said money. They probably gave him something really big. In the text message, there's a poster that says something about the Enigma Charlie. So I think Charlie's info may be sold to the archivist. Like they might be giving up who he is, what he's about. I'm only theorizing. But they gave him something big. And I doubt it's Delta One's name. And in fact, let me go even further. In the text message, it states, I have your data, but we have to renegotiate. And then he posts like the photo of Charlie. But I'll put a whole statement in to kind of make it make more sense. But okay.
So a lot happened when I went to bed. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't stop. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Okay. How are you doing? Is you got things to do, things going well, things that you need assistance with?
I'm good right now. I've Lucas just I think has to finalize that subpoena that I submitted for Finley Milton, but that's pretty much it. And then just from that, just assisting where I can for now.
Good shit.
Yeah, that's about it really.
Okay. We're going to be onboarding people in the next 2 days onto onto some of our operations. And you're going to start seeing a lot more faceless information here soon. So gotta be prepared for that.
What's the there's a 30-day probation period, right? Going on. Is that still how does that work after the 30 days?
You mean for rookies?
Yeah, for me specifically. Just wondering what the process is like.
Oh,
for that.
yes. So the way that I'm glad you brought that up. I spoke to Rooker about it as well. Effectively, what we're doing is we're going to be finalizing in the next day or so, like our checklist of like, these are the things we want you to be really, really good at. And it's at the level of what you would be expected of like almost a sergeant, right? And what I mean by that is like, understand all the patrol shit, understand all the processing stuff. And while I believe that like between you and Rooker, you guys have that, we want to make sure we've got a list there. So in the event we miss something, y'all aren't on the back foot being like, well, I was never shown this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. And even people like other people that join that maybe have been around a while.
Like McNulty. Yeah, McNulty's got to get sorted on that as well.
Yeah.
So
the hell is going on here?
In fact, when I show that to you, please do also review it. Oh, go ahead.
No, there's just like 100 LSP just showed up to BCSO and lights and sirens with a camera crew.
Oh God! All right,
Brandy, what's going on here? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, and they're barricaded themselves in BCSO. Okay, interesting.
I'm gonna head on up and see what's going on, just in case.
See you soon. All right. Bye.
All right. Take care. Let's go get our car. Oh yeah, we got to do the raids today. You know, when you use hard to drive PD vehicles so long, using a Civ car becomes so easy.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Oh, hey, Brian.
How you doing?
Welcome.
How
Just finding out what's going on in here. This might be a shit show inside. Apparently back entrance is open.
Oh god. I can give you the TLDR if you want. I think I know what's happening.
Oh, what is it?
We've got live action PD, but they're not called that because of copyright reasons. And somebody in the chat gifted 100 subs to come up to the BCSO's office, and that's why we're here.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
Thank
it's nothing
God.
bad.
Oh my
Yeah, don't worry.
God.
Only 100?
Yeah, that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot.
That is a lot.
Yeah. Have you met PD Bot, Brian? I assume you have.
Yep. He's one of my
Fantastic.
best friends.
Oh, great.
Wait,
Okay.
I thought we were just friends. I have been promoted.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have told you earlier. I was a little shy. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
Well, Brian Knight, you are second in command to my hierarchy of command.
Yeah.
I guess that makes you one of my best friends, too. I look forward to working alongside you and uncovering the flaws that humanity has to offer.
Likewise. Fuck emotions, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. So they're not killing each other. Yo, I'm manipulating a fucking bot, chat. What?
Good thing I have OOC protocol initialized and I heard what you just said. Consider closing your mouth before you say that again.
It's not a PD bot, it's an LSPD bot.
I will let it slide.
LSPD.
Oh my God.
PD Bot, say it, guys.
LSPD.
Hello.
Human emotions yet?
I
We've
have
been
not
helping
been
him with
taught
that
human
today.
emotions, but I am trying to learn.
Yeah. He did a lot of rizzing.
I have rizzed up the Huz on several occasions.
Hey, PD Bot, show Angel your riz.
Is it Hoffman?
Yeah, somewhere your wrist, PD.
I ain't gonna treat you how
Is that you,
God treats
Marlo?
you.
Are you
Stop
sure?
staring.
Yeah.
You got this.
What do you want?
You and I need to talk.
Angel, no, we don't.
Oh my
Talking time's over. I'm
I can
working
jump to
here.
great heights.
For once.
Brian, you're on the live stream right now.
Wowie zowie.
It's op live.
what those hydraulic lines can do later tonight.
So I wanted to give you.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Oozing out of my body.
Oh my.
Oh
my
Hey, yo.
Maybe I could bend you over and reset you to factory settings.
God.
What the fuck?
Show
your piston.
Sounds like a wonderful time.
Viewer discretion, look at the board.
You would like to
look
see
at
my
Furry
pistons?
Yeah, I'd like to see
PD
your
Bot,
piston.
bro code, dude. Bro code.
Turn him back into Herb Bot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Listen, PD Bot, you and me are gonna have to link up later tonight,
No, you
Whoa.
are not PD
As I've said
Bot.
before, as one of my favorite clankers, Mega Man, once used.
Oh my
quite
God,
often
I've been
when
hot mic'd
Lamb
the entire time.
would jack him in. He would say, "Jack in, Mega Man, power up." But in this case, it would be "Jack in, PD bot, power up." And let's just say, with you, I would never power down and shut off.
Oh my.
Because
Oh my
around you,
God.
I am always turned on.
Bro, code, dude.
Holy shit.
Okay. Sound like my kind of butt.
Opening undercarriage.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
5% open. Would you like to see what's under there?
Maybe you save the rest of it for
10%.
later tonight, PD bot. Not when all these people are watching. You know?
Affirmative. Closing undercarriage.
Good job, PD bot. Well done.
Take a look in your
Remember,
undercarriage later tonight, okay?
I can
Ramsey,
satisfy
thank you for the gifted
any
sub.
needs that a human has.
Yes, of course, of course.
Wow.
Great. Can I do my bits
The
now?
chat is full of #Angel.
Did you guys see her Carmine bot
Hashtag
block?
Angel.
Oh.
Yeah. Bot
Spamming
blocking.
#Angel bot.
I can't
Carmine,
fucking
stop
believe
trying to
He's
stop
literally
me from
bot
getting
blocking
some,
over there.
right? Later tonight, I'm gonna be giving PD bot an oil change, right?
He doesn't like
Yeah,
you.
but he-
Oh,
I'm gonna say it.
Let's see a bit.
Bot, you're a whore.
Oh,
Quick announcement
what the
before
hell?
your bits, please. Let me through, Striker.
Yeah, no problem, Aaron.
Come on forth, Aaron. Have your little announcement. Don't about Betty too.
Oh.
Ooh.
PD Toe is hiring. We need more PD Toe.
damn!
Shift 2, go to Joey Irons. Shift 3, go to Betty here. And also, big news, we're looking for someone to help with Shift 1.
Cool.
So regardless of departments, if you're interested in helping hire some PD Toe in Shift 1.
Wait, is this
please
a
reach out
joint
to myself,
meeting?
Betty, or Joey
What did I
Irons,
walk
and we're gonna
into?
Find someone suitable to help the team. That's me thinking I was getting a promotion. Never mind. Alrighty, howdy y'all. Hold on. This thing working? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, Rosner, are you whispering in my ear again? You better stop that right now. No, you stop it.
Don't yell, Brandy.
Does the LSPD have any announcements since we're all up here?
I
think so.
I got one. I got
an announcement.
No, it is important.
I'm coming up. So for real, do not allow him.
No, Angel,
Come
don't let him
on,
know. No,
excuses.
he's not getting this podium. No, not allowed.
Excuse me. I need to get up. I got an
No. Sid from Toy Story, can you please back away from me?
Oh, shit. Damn.
That's crazy. I'm starting to understand why he doesn't like it. Sid doesn't like
That's good.
If you do not get away from me, I will fart in your general direction.
Don't do that, Carmine. I'm standing over here. Is that chemical warfare, Betty?
Yes, it is. It is, because I had a Vindaloo the other night. Alright, we're going on to my Betty part. Well, today we're doing face melt. You gotta guess the two celebrities mashed together.
Ooh.
Do you think you have what it takes to do
Wait,
it?
aren't you a captain?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta try.
Hey, make sure you put it in emotes only mode. Marlo.
Yo.
Yes.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yo, I'm
That's
gonna
right.
stir the fuck out of it.
Jack from Titanic.
Wait, it's merged
Great
with someone
movie.
else?
Hey,
Wait,
Joe,
he does it with himself?
Can this guy move the microphone?
and
It's just in the way.
Yeah.
It is
Audio
Sean
guy.
Penn.
Audio guy.
There we
Move the
go.
mic.
Ooh.
Is it
Leonardo
really?
DiCaprio and Sean Penn. Yeah.
Oh, wait, it might have worked.
Where's the
It might-
audio
oh, no,
guy?
it didn't.
Get the mic out the way. I can't see.
Move your mic.
Jesus, boom guy.
Move over to the side.
You wanna
This is
hear?
my
All right.
Rodney's better.
No, put it down. Put it down.
I left local PD. I don't need to stay. Except I need to go the right way. yo. Yeah, seems harmless. Now they're having sex with a robot. I left. Okay. Let's fuel this. Fix her up. And we got an assload of shit to do. Okay, so we got the Silas raids today. We should speak with Frank. Let's definitely speak with Frank today. Chat. Let's set up that. And let's set up a little bit of UC shit. Yeah? Like, yep, onboard people to Theta. JJ isn't exactly top of our priority. Other things have sort of... See, this is one of the reasons for that marshal warrant. Not everything will be executed. Like, we have Silas. Fuck JJ. You know what I mean? I mean, we might. He's like listen, on the quest board, he is like the optional quest right now. I mean, there's nothing against JJ, right? It's just we've got extremely way higher priority fish. JJ was priority 2 weeks ago because he was running 3 weeks ago when he was running for mayor, but then even when he was deputy, but ultimately with the other shit happening, it's like whatever, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, back here. You got to see this? Oh, I saw that. Yeah, someone posted it yesterday. That is amazing. Top priority is Silas right now. Silas, the news reporters, and Brandon. The fact that we serve William Hunter's warrant and everyone's panicking, think they have one, is fantastic. Welcome to how I police. I think I'm very unique. I brought a very unique mentality, I think, back in 3.0, Whale before a Sanguine, where I don't treat law enforcement like a game where I'm putting people in prison. To me, that's boring. To me, that doesn't even like replicate IRL policing. If you have detectives in like inner cities or you know, you're talking about like the FBI and shit like that. A lot of crime prevention is instilling the fear, not oh man, gotta jail everybody. Jailing everyone is like IRL local PD suck corporate dick. You know what I mean? Fill up the prison systems. You don't solve drugs in the inner cities by arresting everyone in a neighborhood, right? It's that there's a cop. Oh man, these detectives are in the area. It's, you know, you get me? Think about it even in your own minds, right? Oh, where the fuck did I put my car? Wait, is it actually down south? It is. Think about it for yourself, right? I'm sure some of you guys in chat when you were younger were like smoking weed or doing something you shouldn't be doing, and you were afraid the cops might find you, right? Just seeing a cop was enough to make your heart drop. But no one fears a heart drop moment with the majority of PD. Not the majority, but a good number of PD, because it comes across as like just, I'm just gonna get away. I'm their friend. Like, you know, those kind of things. Like, but then there's certain cops that you're like, oh fuck, so-and-so pulled me over. Like, that's what I view as what the marshals should be. It should be like, oh, it's a marshal. Oh, I'm just, you know, I ran a traffic stop, whatever. But if I'm doing some shit and you're like, oh, it's a marshal, like, your heart should sink. You should have that fear. And I'm not saying people need to RP it out. I'm saying we should have that demeanor where you as the player or the character naturally are gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, oh no. But you're right. Some of it is, I think mind games isn't accurate. I think it's more like, there's a different word for it. I mean, it's crime prevention. It's presence. You can have 3 cops patrol all of the south side. You don't need 10. If 3 cops, even 2 cops, even 1 cop is patrolling the south side, it can feel like the cops are watching every area, right? Yeah, it's like deterrence. Also, I think a part of getting in that psyche, where the fuck is Riker?
Hey, do you want to 25 real quick?
Yes.
What happened last night?
You want to come down? Could you come down to the marshal's office?
Yeah, I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Easy. See you in a bit. I think in the same vein, not every time you should be arresting someone, right? Because if we arrest every single time over every little thing, people are always going to run. That's another thing to keep in mind. Could you give Sean a ring too, just so he's involved? He's going to be assisting with the archivist stuff. Let me give you a... Beep. There you go. There's Sean's number.
Sorry, wrong number. Who did I... Oh, right. Not Chris Peters anymore?
Chris as well. Yeah. Yeah. Couple folks. Because, you know, this stuff goes around the clock, so,
Hey, it's Riker. Good, thank you. I'm getting a sit rep from what happened last night from Knight. Did you want to link in this conversation? We're just cruising around right now. Yeah, we're at the marshal's office right now. Sounds good.
I'm gonna start putting in my statement as well.
I read about what happened with the new Twitter account, but I figured there was more to it.
Yeah. While we're waiting for him, I'm gonna bang this out because it'll help me recall some of the details.
Sounds good.
Let me see. I'm pulling up the subpoenas right now. Yesterday was the 6th.
Lucian just twatted out, eh?
Did he?
He just said hello world, yeah, 2 minutes ago.
Well, let the games begin, I guess.
Yep.
I'm just writing up a... if you want to chat amongst yourselves, I'm just going to be writing up what happened yesterday. I'm looking up like timestamps and whatever, just so what I relay is pretty consistent.
Right, you were around, right? Because I wasn't.
Around for what happened last night? No, that's the reason for the conversation right now.
Oh, correct. I mean, Knight briefly gave me some rundown on it, but I guess he contacted Knight afterwards. I guess there was a second code. I don't know. Knight, you gave me a whole dump, so I'm just trying to piece it together. But essentially, there's different logins, and they go to different portals.
Okay.
I guess he contacted Ryan and gave him some information that led him to a piece of paper which had different login credentials, and that led into a different portal that was different from what Junior Huntley got.
I see.
Apparently the Faceless has paid him in some sort of, not necessarily money, but some sort of monetary value, quite a large amount. I think this part, I don't know, Knight, you might want to chip in, but apparently they have information from our Mr. Smith and also Brian communicating, which is a big problem.
You know what sucks? This archivist thing is going to have to get locked down as a marshal case, because now it's bleeding into Faceless.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're together a lot now.
I mean, I think what I can do is the main archivist file, I'll just not reference the Mr. Smith stuff.
True.
maybe that's sort of the way to go about it. Okay, so I'll need just about 5 minutes here.
Yeah,
Up on the archivist.
I think my question is kind of where we are at with things with them. Like, kind of, it seems to be we're very reactive on things, but I don't know how much more proactive we can be.
Yeah, we are limited on what we can do proactively, given that, to our knowledge, they haven't committed much in the way of a tangible crime.
Yeah.
You could potentially go down the route of rights violations, this, that, and the other. But I actually don't know what criminal action they've actually taken yet, if any.
It's true. Seems to be games, but I mean, we do know they're working with the faceless, but I mean, again, that doesn't do a whole lot.
To what degree? So, you know,
A ping was sent
there's some
to
accessory charges, but it's at this stage it's such an early stretch.
Yeah, we've debunked the fact that they murdered Huntley, obviously.
Correct. Yeah. I haven't quite discounted the fact that there might be some involvement there.
In the chain control room?
I mean, if they've, but hasn't the archivist confirmed that they've hacked into the MDT?
So it's certainly, that's what they claim, and it is certainly a possibility.
Because that would be criminal right there, right?
Well, they have. If you look at the Constitution, they inserted the letter A at the bottom of it.
So I mean, that right there is a crime.
Yeah,
obviously hacking into a government, entity.
Yeah. They also, when we got Silas Moreno, texted me the report number literally 5 minutes after we started filling it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so they're hacking, which is
my initial reaction to that, and let me know if I've unnecessarily taken some blinders off here.
No. This is good.
I didn't want to initially, and I still don't want to take that hypothesis for granted. We know that an A was put into the Constitution because we've seen it. We know that they took responsibility for that, but we don't know that that's what they actually did. So without having access to the edit history of the Constitution, if it even exists.
It does.
Okay.
Yeah, it was altered by MDT admin that day.
I see. Okay, so it was them then.
Yeah, so
Unless there's
MDT
someone that was-
admin is the account we believe to be making the alterations, and we believe that's a rooted account.
Okay. So the route that I was going there in my alternative hypothesis was that they don't actually have the reach that they claim to be having in terms of their physical capabilities behind a computer, and instead do they potentially just have loads of influence and loads of money, and they just got a justice to edit that, right? And do they have a cop in their pocket who just gave them the report number? But if they're using MDT admin to make that change, then I mean, I'm assuming that none of the justices have access to the MDT admin side of things.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. I think my thing is in terms of charges, we don't really have anything for cyber security hacking, you know what I mean, in the legislation.
Yeah, I was thinking what crime is it to hack the MDT?
Right now it's not. I'm going through. We could try and put forward some sort of new legislation for cybersecurity stuff. I'm not sure how easy that would be though.
Jesus. A real dull day.
Let me send Sean. Do you have a copy of the username password?
No.
Okay. Could I have both of y'all send me an email? I'm gonna send you this keep in mind, do not show, like, wear some very dark sunglasses.
Understood.
You know, we don't want anyone crashing the thing.
Yeah. I pinged you.
Yeah, you're good. Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
This might be a dumb question, but is it top person or the bottom person, Mr. Smith?
Both.
Okay.
They're how do I put this? They're it's the top person.
Right.
Oh man, yeah. It's either this website or I think it's this website that starts taking my MDT out. I think it's all these flashy stuff in the background. Mr. Smith is a top one, but that second phone he utilizes.
Gotcha.
So that the names there have the archivists inserted that information, like replace the phone numbers with names, or have they taken that from your phone and put it there? Does that question make sense?
It does. Give me 1 sec. Okay, there we go. I had to turn that off. They are using that presumption based on the text messages that were sent to him for the request. So when the request was made, it was like this number, insert name, and I'm looking for this number, insert name, talking to Brian, right? But we know within the marshals who has access to it.
Yeah. It's gonna sound silly, but have you verified the information we're seeing on this website here?
Yeah, that's all accurate.
Okay. I mean, they handed you this, right? So this is like a
like a receipt.
Yeah, like a show of force. They're like, look at what we're capable of.
Yeah, that website does a number, eh?
Yeah, I think that's what
Holy
was making
shit.
my MDT lose itself.
That made everything just fucked for me.
I think there's a way you can.
Yeah, some acceleration stuff, I think. Interesting. I mean, really all this is, I mean, it's just showing the call logs, but obviously the people's names is a massive issue, especially if certain people get that information that shouldn't.
Oh! Lucian also twatted around the time of those twats, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, he was pretty active last night, and so was, I mean, the Faceless and the Archivist both twatted out too.
It's just like it turns the archivist's MO into just this murky
Yes.
nebulous things. Like what?
Yep.
Like, why are they giving us all? They're giving us these keys. They're giving us these phone logs. I have no idea why.
I feel like we're just fish with like in the water with some bait. I don't know. Can we not like try and bring this person in on something and just like interrogate them? Or no?
Oh, 100%. I think we can get Lucian in for treason, quite frankly. There is going to be a challenge here, which, give me 1 sec. I'm nearly done. Sorry, my ADHD always goes wild in the morning.
Yep.
He also said he has the same level as Lucian. Stated the transaction logs such as ACR.
I guess the best charge we have really would be treason.
Yeah, I mean, by claiming to be information brokers, dealing in information like this, phone call logs, especially with such sensitive information, it's definitely threatening the stability of what we got going on here.
If you're a part of an organization that has altered the Constitution and are it's literally destabilizing, right?
Yeah.
So,
has Lucian claimed affiliation with archivists? Or have we established that?
nearly done, and I can focus on those questions. Here comes the buyer. Okay. All right. Done. Could you ask that again?
Have we established or seen Lucian claim affiliation with archivists? Have we made that solid connection?
I believe so. Like I said, it's been very... Look, I'm going to just say it how it is, right?
Yeah.
Sean, could you, so I don't forget, could you document the twat that just got sent out?
Yep.
Miller's a good guy. Brandy's very intelligent, but wasn't given the support needed in her own department, right? It was bad. But as a consequence, and then Junior was a target. There wasn't, I would say that the information is likely there. I don't know if we have enough to pull out a case. That is something that we probably want to start doing. I am
Putting
going
together a solid foundation.
Precisely. I want to re-engage with IT to get us right off the get. This, I think, needs to be put into a Marshall document, and very similar to like this needs to be moved. I need to talk to IT to get like a report category to be fully encrypted so we can build up cases on an individual basis, right?
Yeah.
One mistake that law enforcement had prior been making, and now we're starting to resolve, and I think Archivist falls into this, is that we need to start actually building up a case file for these targets, Lucian and otherwise, so that once it's crossed enough of a barrier, we actually have a warrant we can place, right? And then it might land on terror, like cybercrime. It could land on treason, but I think we need to get some of these questions answered, right? Because I believe the answer is yes, but I don't know if we have the record of that to get to where we need to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so far the only thing we have is direct twats from Lucian and officer statements detailing phone calls.
Offhand, then there may be like undocumented things, right? Like one thing that draws. So I would say that Lucien had, we can probably show that he had constructive possession of that number of the time when like the Constitution changed and whatnot. I can draw that relationship personally because he updated the Constitution and told me about it personally, right? Now, at the time, cybercrime didn't exist, but at the time, what did exist was treason. And this isn't like cybercrimes if you use a service, in my opinion. This, though, is these individuals are, I'm looking at treason, an individual who attempts to subvert the authority of the state of San Andreas through violence, rhetoric, or other means. The authority shall be considered the person's step to include the laws and legislation of the legislative authorities and the Constitution of the United States by literally partaking in the alteration of the published Constitution. And because the only thing that is exclusionary is legislation and other aspects of the legal system, I would argue that by him altering that and by even touching that mainframe is inherently treason.
Yeah, I mean, it would, like, if that got out to the sort of widespread public, they would have every right to question the entire Constitution. How do we know what else hasn't been?
Where do you see United States? Did I say United States? Yeah. So Brandy wants out. And I get her. She said, like, you know, I had a good heart to heart with her. She's not like, this isn't what she's interested in, right? It's really that simple. And, you know, I actually kind of recognize it because I sort of feel this way with this as well. This, even compared with the Faceless, is, like you said, they've got we don't even know why they're doing it, right? It's very undefined. It's you know what? I'm going to say it like this. This is like Silk Road for information, right? With Silk Road, do you guys know what Silk Road is?
I've heard the term, but no.
No.
Silk Road, back in my day when Bitcoin was only like, you could get 1,000 Bitcoin for $1. There was something called Tor networks, right? Tor networks was a Tor network was like okay, with the internet today, you know, everything's like connected in some form of fashion, right? Yeah. ISP, and the ISP like goes and talks other shit, and like, you know, so we connect to each other. A Tor, but you know, you have an IP. A Tor, so if you go to a website, like, I don't know, google.com or whatever, that main copy is probably at Google headquarters. But there's like a copy of that website, like, you know, locally, like in our town, like there's probably a copy of it here in San Andreas, so that we don't need to reach all the way to Google headquarters to get that, right?
Okay.
Now, the thing is, we know what Google's IP is. Like, we can ping it, right? We can look at it in our browser if you hit the right button. Yeah. So, a Tor network hides the address. The way that it doesn't use an IP address, it uses like a string of characters. And what this network does is it hides where that thing is living and effectively creates an alternative internet. For you to find a way there requires you to use a special browser and when you go and look for stuff, it talks to other computers that have only bits and pieces of the information to solve a puzzle to get to where you need.
Okay.
Tor networks were used to create something like Silk Road. Silk Road was like eBay except for drugs. You could literally buy like a pound of cocaine, and no one would know that you're on that website and you made the transaction, because you also used Bitcoin to do the trade. So the money was untraceable, and you going to that website was untraceable. The person hosting Silk Road was untraceable. Eventually the Silk Road guy got caught, FYI, but it took like it was a whole thing. What I was trying to get to here is maybe the archivists are just like eBay for information. Each individual, Lucian, for example, and this other guy they're not bought into like a religion or whatever. They're just these fucking hackers that are like, have other people, they're serving tea to the tea sippers. You know what I mean? I don't know. Am I making any sense, or do I sound crazy?
Yeah. No, I get, I'm still on what you're stepping in. So then why are they just handing us free shit?
That's what I don't understand the purpose of them like messing with us and giving us all this stuff. It seems very odd to me.
So the longer I think about it, the longer I start to think that these keys actually just don't do shit.
Yeah, I think they're just toying with us. I mean, because they twatted out something too, like in binary, and it translated literally to like, this doesn't include like you're an idiot kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's not like they don't need information from us. They can clearly access anything they want whenever they want. I'm just, you know what I mean? I don't know. It seems
so.
I don't know.
So keep in mind, right? And I'm playing devil's advocate here, right? Or like providing alternative perspective, is that I don't think they were toying with us, like you, me, Riker. They were toying with Miller because Miller was doing some wild shit. Keep in mind, like,
see, I don't know about that.
So some context. Junior was singing him like songs and shit and talking shit to him, and there was some toying. Like Lucian may have been doing it, not the archivist, but Lucian. So he was like getting Miller or Junior to do X, Y, and Z. Junior hates doing shit. I've known him long enough that like we needed money, we needed dude would just want to go do some other shit, right? Wasn't his jam. So he found it annoying, so Junior started fucking with Lucian. Miller wanted to chase the archivist like a damn ping. And when he didn't get that, he would like talk shit to Lucian. And so I think Lucian was fucking with them, right?
Okay.
And so now, and that's why I'm trying to divide it into, think about Lucian different from that organization. The archivists to me sound like it's a service. I don't think it's like hooded individuals that have like sworn an oath. I think they're just individual hackers who use a service as described to me by the archivist 2 days ago. It's like because Lucian to me was kind of a dumb fuck. This other guy I spoke to yesterday seemed to have a better grasp of, like Lucian sounds like he's like 20. The guy I spoke to yesterday sounds like he's 30 plus. You know what I mean? Right. Lucian shit didn't make any sense. The guy yesterday made significantly more sense. He called the archivist providing a service that's like a library. You check information in, and it allows you to check information out. And
it's almost like a dark web.
Oh yeah. That's what a Silk Road and Tor is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's another way of.
Okay. Yeah. Dark web.
It's like.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
So I think why we get this information back. Don't get me wrong. I think there is some toying, but I would consider it more like a matter of, are you worthy of getting it? Right.
Right. What's like the? I think I know the answer. The most like the current threat really would be Mr. Smith's identity getting out there to the face.
Oh, he's already ripped. Yeah.
Okay.
So this.
Do we know where Mr. Smith is right now?
I think this is gonna no. In fact, I've asked Ruth to. We're gonna probably throw him in prison. I'm gonna give you guys a quick. I was gonna bring you into the case, Riker, so to get you access to all the faceless stuff. But let me give you guys a quick sort of summary. Smith has been trying to provide this information for a while. He's been virtually suicidal for the past like week, and like he's doing extremely risky shit that's going to get him exposed to give us information that we never needed in the first place. I will say though, he is the only reason we captured what's his name, Moreno. Yes, 2 days ago. He's the one that did. Riker, you were on radio, right? You know about the handoff of the food and all that? Yeah. So the thing is that these text messages are going to be a confirmation bias to the faceless that he's involved, regardless of what was said, because he didn't actually say much on those dates. But he's a dead man walking. He told me in so many uncertain words. First off, he forced our hand to take Moreno that day. He told me he was going to die. He's already been shown the black card. And I know some of this might make no sense, Sean, because there's just so much depth to it, so feel free to ask questions. He was shown the black card by the faceless a couple days ago. And then at the end of all this, he's like, I'm ready to change my identity, blah, blah, blah. And then he goes, I need to go give Silas deliver food to him. And I'm like, are you dumb? Like, you think they're going to kill you and you're going to go to one of the assets and be like, here's some food. Like, set yourself up to getting shanked.
Yeah.
He was going to do it anyways, so we monitored to make sure he didn't die. And in the course of those steps, we got Silas. And he told me after he does that, he's going to slit Frederick White's throat. So as much as Frederick is a bad guy, we can't let him die. So we're just going to grab Brandon, which is Mr. Smith. I mean, at this point, like, I don't even fucking know if we need to use a fucking code name, to be honest. At this point, the guy's like advertising what he's doing. And I think we need to arrest him and put him into a safe house.
Is he safe though? Like in a safe house with the archivist and all that can find that information?
Say again?
Like with putting him in a safe house though, is that safe given the fact that the archivist could help them find him?
I have no idea. Archivist definitely creates a level of a unique level of complexity to everything. Do you see a fence on your car?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was me or not.
I was wondering.
Trying to shake this fence, man.
Holy shit. Oh boy.
I have a battering ram now.
There we go.
I still see it. Oh, no, it's still there.
Yeah, no, there we go. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah.
There it is. Kicked it right off.
Yeah. Some good work.
I think a faceless asset decided to utilize the service of the archivist and sort of, but the archivists are willing to work with anybody, but they're making the faceless pay more. This may turn out to be a good thing ultimately, as foolish as that may sound. Because
sorry.
Yeah.
And I say this in the sense that
Club box.
Thank you.
the faceless would have had to have given the archivist some really good shit to get this information. Because I made it very clear to the archivist that you're going to cause someone to die. This seems against your philosophy.
Yeah.
And they didn't want to weigh that as a part of their, you know, decision making.
I'm just wondering, like, what are they getting that's so valuable from the faceless that makes it worth his while? You know?
As long as there are no cadets waiting, then you can take one.
Did he hint at all towards what he got from them?
No, because you can also take a cadet.
I think so. Well, not in the phone call, but take a look at the archivist's latest poll I did for the phone logs.
Just cadets? No, just cadets on duty. Correct, yes. Oh, it's Minerva? Fuck yeah, take them both. Yeah. No problem. Yeah.
So, yesterday in the morning at 10:44:26 a.m., he texted to the requesting number, which ends in 4560. Your information is ready. Your payment terms must be discussed further, : So originally this number, which some faceless related folk said, I need Brian Knight's number. And the archivist said, what, like, and he said, I'm willing to give you Delta One's full name and who speaks to cops and reporters, something like that. The archivist said, okay, fine, I'll get it. And then the data was ready a couple days ago, whenever the siphon complete thing was. And then yesterday morning, to me, this text reads, okay, so because prior to this, I had told them, this is the faceless, they're fucking evil, they're blah, blah, blah. Like, I just told, like, I was trying to try to convince them not to give this information out, right? And so, like I said, yesterday morning, I think that text alludes to, we know that you're a big org, we need something big, and I think it's like, we need something on Charlie. Like,
Huh. Okay.
Because the very newspaper, like, that was referenced by the faceless asset, like, you know, this guy talks to news reporters or whatever. There's a clipping of a newspaper article where it says Charlie the Enigma, or the Enigma Charlie. So if I was the archivist, I'd look at that and I'd be like, haha, well, tell me more about Charlie.
Yeah.
Maybe what's his name? Which we need.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be real with you. There may be some means that we can trade some legally. Look, I'm not saying we're going to do this, right? But I would entertain providing information we intend to disclose to the archivist.
Yeah,
in
we could
exchange,
do the whole, like, something that's already public, right? Do that little switcheroo. Give them information that's already public, with them thinking that it's not public, and we're not actually, you know, in the hopes to get information from them on the faceless. Yeah, that'd be huge.
I just have to figure out how much of that would be legal and how to make sure we keep log of what we're doing. Because there is the reality which people are simple-minded, right? So if, for example, we're like, we're arresting Silas Moreno, right? Like, that may not be much. Or, very similar to this, he may ask us something we can never deliver. I don't know. I'm like talking myself out of this at the same time. I feel like we would muddy the waters if we worked with him.
Yeah.
If we obtain that information through his network, right? Like we were able to legally break into that shit, which I don't see why we wouldn't, right? It's an illicit device. Just like a computer system in someone's home, we're able to search and seize that bitch. The search and seizure warrant of which we can say we're going to be doing data forensics, including but not limited to breaking into any protections. Okay.
Okay.
Let me dial back to Sean's original question. Where do we go from here? Step one, I'm going to find out in the next 30 minutes a methodology by which we can have an entire category that is encrypted, because we need that, right? We can't function off a singular report. The second is that we need to start generating cases on each the archivist org, right? To make them like effectively enemy of the state. Like who is the archivist? What have they done? Like as an organization. The second, and we'll have a template for that. Ruth is working on the faceless one for it. Give me just 2 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Both search warrants are signed. We'll be executing them today.
Okay. Do you want to call up Opal and just let me know when you're doing it? And
yeah, I'll let you know when.
Easy. All right. Good shit. What about the subpoenas?
I'm gonna get those written now.
You're a fucking legend. I'm excited to see you in court.
All right, sounds good.
Hell yeah. All right. You take care. Bye. Ruth is already working on the faceless, Charlie, etc. So we'll have a good template to work off of. That will allow that if tomorrow we find Lucian, we have a way to arrest him, right? We're already 90% of the way there for a court case, right? We don't have to backtrack and be like, okay, what do we got on, right? The third thing, and this is the thing that we need to do simultaneously, we need to start looking for clues where the fuck our MDT systems are, because we need to find out if they're on this island, and we need to find out if they're how they're compromised, right?
Yeah, I mean, for all we know, some worker at the data center just plugged in a charging cable that he got at a security convention, right?
Can we go to news real quick?
Yep.
So I have been told by Delta One that something like that exists, and he is looking into it. Yeah. In so many uncertain terms. Like, if you haven't heard Delta One speak before, he's not always fully direct. He's not full with his answers with details.
Yeah.
But from what he said, it certainly sounded like he's going to look into it. Here's where I think it might be. Because this is where it used to be.
Okay.
The thing is, you know, well, it might not be here, right? Like, is there a fucking door? Is there an entrance? Is there a security pad? Is there like maybe a device that, because I've seen doors that don't open. I've seen doors that don't open until you have the fob, right? You won't even see, like, you know, we're just so used to door handles and keys, but you can walk up to this thing right here, run a key a fob, and the door just pops open.
Yep.
So,
I have two other theories as well.
You want to yell?
One is the that other Los Santos government building, the big white one on Haywick or wherever it is.
Yeah.
The other is the FIB building, because
how about the old courthouse on Occupation?
That's a good shout. And you said FIB building?
Yeah, I know. I remember the old one. Yeah. So, you remember when on 1010
Nope.
We went to
Nope.
What?
Don't ever bring that up.
Okay.
Riker, and I say this because I trust you. We never bring up that place.
Got it.
I will consider this I know you'll be a marshal one day, hopefully. If I don't care if there's cops dying, if there's ever a belief someone is trying to get access to that place, you drop everything. And if someone, like, if there even appears as though they may go inside, you end them.
Okay.
They're live committing terrorism. We'll just kind of leave it at that.
Got it.
Where's this for? Sorry, I missed that.
I'll bring it up only if it becomes relevant, Sean. It's one of those.
Yeah, of course.
It's better not to know type things.
You're good. But I feel like, can you come here for a second? I might be crazy.
Riker's probably like, what the
Those
fuck?
handles look like eyes, and I'm pretty sure in some of those things that the archivist has sent to us have those logos. I could be crazy though.
Oh, on the door handle? Now that you say that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just one of those things where it's like,
brother, they look
head.
like fucking eyes.
That's what I'm saying. We'll go through some of the photos. I swear on some of the stuff that they've sent. Yeah, the key room photo has like an all-seeing eye, like, kind of like a with a triangle. That's a little different. Yeah, never mind. That's more like Illuminati thing.
I'm gonna take a look around as well. Like this is one of those things that how do I put this? With a lot of things with like Delta One, Faceless, even the Archivist, we have to really expand our mind beyond what we're used to. Ooh, let's get on 18.
Ready to check.
10-2. I'm gonna check the roof side. Many years ago, we used to keep some tanks in the back as well. There was I have something for you guys to poke at. I don't recall their names anymore. But there used to be two individuals that used to run a military corporation, so to speak. Eve Summers may know something about this, because she was a part of it. But this military corp used to actually operate out of here, but they never told us everything about this location. Finding out from Eve what those names are and seeing if we can get in contact with them may provide some clues.
I found a room, but there's just pallets in here.
Yeah, don't run into the back wall.
Oh, the guy's name is Bane. It was Bane and one other dude.
Sorry, I said don't run into the back wall?
Correct. Cool.
Yeah, I get it.
Dude, imagine we walk up to one of these things and there's like a fucking computer system just sitting there. Oh yeah, we have the photos. What about those photos of the computers in the... There's a photo labeled ATC. In the archivist.
Yeah, isn't that where they found the key, Miller and Brandy?
That's where we found key number 2.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Where was that?
Top floor of ATC. Or like just before the actual air traffic control rooms.
Sankudo or?
Correct.
Okay.
Hmm.
There's a helicopter pad up here, I had no idea.
The north side or the south side?
North side.
Oh, I'm gonna be dead.
Go scoop him up.
Okay, you got him?
Oh yeah, Bucky! Oh my god. Yes. Oh, fuck. Fucking ladders.
Oh, look. Can you feel me touching your leg?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I managed to do a roll, so I don't think I'm that bad.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Well, I don't see any broken bones.
You know, maybe if someone goes and fixes up some of these places, maybe they replace the ladders, you know?
Just started Bolingbrook.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I lost that battle.
We just need grapple hooks, man.
That'd be cool.
Oh my god.
I think Luca was saying the other day that apparently the security cameras at the observatory, the archivist has access to.
He did, but our jammers prevent that now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, gentlemen, I got to go and do some other things. All
right.
You're good. Y'all want to go to Davis?
Yep. Okay, so I guess I will take over from local PVD side of things then.
Yep.
What do you want me to focus on next for archivists?
I am going to hear back from IT soon. Work very closely with Sean and Chris and Rooker.
Okay.
And even Springfield, really. Everyone's got like a different. This is such a wide. This thing is going to span all time zones. It's likely to span various cases. But I think in terms of like the archivist as a organization, once I get clearance to have a category for the archivist, we should start looking at really matching Ruth's document for enemy of the state related stuff. For pulling cases together. With the ideal being like we should have something written up for Lucian for hitting him with treason, right?
All right.
I think part of that, unfortunately, is going to include, because I'm just realizing why this big case file isn't good. We have to splice some of this stuff up into separate reports.
Yeah.
Are you at headquarters? Okay, I'll be there. Sorry,
all right.
I was blunt.
Hello.
Yep. All right.
We'll be in like 5 seconds. Yep.
All right, gentlemen. Best of luck. Let me know if you need anything. Where's my car? I gotta start cooking. Oh, I parked it there. Who'd have thought Brian dies before Brandon? Ivy?
Hey.
Do you mind driving me to Route 68 by any chance?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
Okay. Hop on.
Okay, that works.
Entire car. Moving my no, we're going to my better car.
Okay.
I'm moving my entire car lot over to the dealership. I have it all stored at the hospital.
Oh, yes. The car repair thing.
What repair thing?
We wanted to chat with you about car stuff. We're around the corner on that. Blunt's got a budget now. He is around, so if you want to chat to him about car stuffs, might be worthwhile.
Do you have his number that you can text me?
Yep. There you go.
We're on Route 68.
It's gonna be at the Animal Arc.
Okay. Do you leave your car there or something?
Yeah, I parked it up to get in a car with someone and then completely forgot.
What you think about this car? I bought it yesterday. Looks brand new, right?
Yeah, what is this?
The car? It's an RT 3000.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Ow. So how goes the things with JJ or whatever? Joaquin Jimenez.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Apparently he's hiding or something? Or you said he was hiding?
Is he still hiding? Oh my god.
No, I don't know. That's what you said last time.
Last I seen him, I mean, yeah. I mean, every day, like on a daily basis, our priorities change. So, you know.
What's the current priority?
We caught a terrorist. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So we got to work on getting prosecution ready for him. So. Yeah, it's one of those things. There's a lot of things I can't really talk about, but let's just say shit got real the last like week. I thought shit got real last week prior to that, but I have a laundry list of 35 line items to review today. So, yep, never stops, never does stop. Let's see. What's that? Yeah, you got to speak up.
Just quit. I don't know.
Oh, hell no. No, it's exhilarating. I mean, I have to wake up every day and be like, okay, what am I going to work on? And I know that I'm only going to do about like 20% of it. Because the rest of the 80% of the time, something wild's going to happen. So, like attack helicopters and, you know.
Yeah, I always see those fucking Black Hawks like once a week just flying around
Well,
casually.
those are the good guys. Believe it or not.
Well, I seen the same Black Hawk gunning down the PD on Great Ocean Highway like last month.
Oh, that wasn't a Black Hawk. Or it shouldn't have been.
I know it was some fucking helicopter.
Jesus.
The fuck was that?
Yeah, yep. It's a wild fucking city. All right. Well, anyways, you stay safe, Ivy. Thank you for the ride. Okay, chat. What do we do first? I think we need to talk to... We need to go in order of who's going to die. Do we talk to Brandon? No, we need the charges.
Oh, Brian.
I am so sorry.
Don't even
Every
worry,
time
mate.
I
I can
want
only
to...
imagine.
I'm tired. I had a day off. I had one day off the last 30 days, and I still feel like I need like a couple days off just to like really reset. You know what I mean?
No, I completely get it. Trust me. Last few days have been somewhat mental for me and Nora too. I'm just in the middle of printing 200 copies, so as you can, I'm getting paper cuts all over me.
Oh, new issue?
Yeah, new edition, mate. We've got if you look on Twitter, you'll see the front cover. We've got Silas Moreno on the front cover.
Oh, fuck. I should have given you my, the picture of me next to him. I got it late, though. I only just got it last night.
No, I'll be honest with you, Mr. We can do that next week, because even without that, the paper's fucking 28 pages long this week, so it's massive.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, we've got so much this week. We'll be around in a couple... I'll be around a lot later tonight too, as will Nora, so we can try and get together.
Okay. I think the sooner we get together, the better, because I would say around, like, in 2 hours' time, it's gonna become... Usually by the time 4 or 5 rolls around, it's like anything can happen, right?
Yeah, I know, I get it. I don't think Nora's going to be around for like another couple of hours, and I'm probably going to go get some food too. So I will try my best now.
Whenever she's around, give me a call, and I will. You're like my priority because you've been waiting a couple days. So, Ramsey, thank you for 9 months.
A lot of things prepared, ready to show you too.
Okay.
The books we mentioned, and a couple more too.
Okay. Lovely. All right.
Okay.
All right.
I'll call you later.
Yep. Talk to you soon. Bye.
See you soon.
Ramsey! Sloan? Hell yeah, Varen. Ooh, what time is town hall today?
Hello, Mr. Knight.
Hey, is that town hall happening right now?
I'm attempting to, yeah, but I was dealing with a dispute.
Yeah. So, on behalf of the state marshals, I need to officially trespass on behalf of Kyle Pred as the. No, I'm only kidding.
You had me all. You gave me a heart attack, Knight!
Sorry, it's.
Oh.
See, it's the only. See, in all the misery I deal with, where I have to be like the, the straight man, where like less like everything's serious all the time. It's the little humor I get where I get to fuck with someone.
You just scared me out of an anxiety attack. Thank you.
Oh, that's good. Hell yeah.
Okay. I actually feel better now.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
All right.
Okay, I'm ready for the town hall.
Hell yeah. I'll be up there. I'll
Okay.
and just kind of chilling in case anything goes down.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, thank you very much.
Absolutely. You take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Yo, we need a clip of that. Before I go there, shock treatment for anxiety. Yo, could someone get a clip? Like I said, when you get to play like the serious guy, right? Oh! You okay?
I'm okay.
All right. You sure? You need a bandage or anything like that?
I have some. I'm all good.
All right. Stay safe. Wow, she sounds like sad. Bro.
Oh, mate.
Hey, just making sure everything's all right.
Oh. I'll tell you what then.
Yeah.
An exclusive. There you
Oh,
go.
thank you.
See you later.
It was very jumpy. How the fuck do you... Oh. Frank literally has done something I wish always existed, and I know I've said it before, but it's worth saying again, is that I honestly think that what he's doing is so good that if there were a... Like, his shit is so good, I would love if everyone... They even had... Listen, I'm just saying, they should... If anyone needed a little... Like, I would love them to see to get... Like, if there was a way to get them a little bit more, it'd be great to get them a little bit more. Because they, in a city right now, at the end of 4.0, they have created something that has so much like RP worth and value, and the quality of it. I just always wanted a newspaper that told stories and lets you know what's going on around the city. And it's so fucking sick because it makes the city feel alive in a way that nothing else can really provide. Because if you're in your own bubble, if you're doing your own thing, you don't know about these other things. And this makes it feel like the world is a world, and it makes it very immersive. If there was anything they could do to, like, you know, like, I don't know, man, like if there was a thing that they could, like, you could sign up for their subscription and it would get delivered to your mailbox at the apartment, right? Or you got a delivery of it. Like, if there was even something like that, man, they should be the ones that do it. And I know, like, their shit's just so good, man. It's so sick. Hey, Brandy.
Hi, do you know when we can figure out, like, the people I'm supposed to text to the archivist today? Because tomorrow's, like, the last day at 9:30 p.m.
I would say Riker. And
okay.
I would say don't do anything. Do not text it to him. I don't think
what he said
you
in
should
order
be.
to get the details for the next game if you guys want to see what it was.
I would say just tell him Riker. I would say, yeah.
Okay.
Because here's why I'm saying Riker is he is intelligent. My concern is that this name is actually going to be like, because they're working with the faceless now. So
Okay, yes.
this could be like, Brandy, who do you want me to kill? And I don't want that to be on your shoulders because that's going to be a shit show, right?
Okay.
Riker is tapped in enough to be able to handle that. I'm concerned with any other name. A singular name we can monitor, two, and it's going to get, you know. So, did he say two or did...
No, he never specified. He just said individuals. He never, at first he was saying me and Miller and like where we needed to be together at the same time. And then he was saying individuals and I made sure to specify that.
Riker and Sean Duncan.
Okay. I made sure to specify that. Okay, I will text you the names of the individuals that will be participating in this game.
Beautiful.
Like,
Yes.
he was kind of framing it as in whoever I need to do this game.
Riker, Sean Duncan, Rooker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's is Rooker a marshal? Sorry, I'm not familiar.
She is. Yeah.
Okay,
Soon to be
period.
deputy. Yep.
Okay, period. Anyway, I can add Miller's name to that or what?
No. Absolutely
Okay.
not. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
All
he's already out, isn't he?
I don't know.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think we're here because of his decisions. I think it's you did most of the writing. He gets involved, he's going to make you write again. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh my God, you're funny, Night.
Well, no, I mean, I have to be. I'm not trying to be. I'm just. Am I saying anything wrong?
I just know that I haven't even talked to him that it really told him that I don't really want to be involved anymore.
Oh,
And I
has he not
know-
been around?
No, he hasn't been around really, and I think he's about to go help with the raid right now.
I don't think he should be because Miller is affecting a state level treason case effectively. So I don't want to be that guy, but he fucks around enough with something that gets serious. And all of a sudden, you know, it's not him deciding his fate. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So,
All right. I'll let him know.
okay. Oh yeah.
So you're giving me the go to literally text him right now?
No.
Oh.
I'm saying if your hand is forced, say Riker. If he demands more, like if he's only if he forces your hand, I'd say Riker, Rooker, and Sean Duncan.
Okay.
Yeah, but only if he forces the hand. Don't give it willingly. Because it's possible that he's already satisfied. He delivered some stuff to us yesterday. The reason I don't want you to do it until and if he forces your hand is because I'm concerned it's not going to be for our benefit, but rather his benefit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. I can see that angle.
Yeah. I mean, it's a criminal, right? Being like, yo,
Yeah.
tell me a cop info. Like, why should we do that? Right?
You know, like, I think it's just for the freaking game he wants to play because it's not going to be on the website anymore. It's like another thing to get a key.
That's a big presumption, right?
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Like,
You're right. Okay.
yeah.
I'm okay with that. I think I was a little scared. I don't know if
I just don't want to put you in a position where it's like you give a name and now you've screwed somebody, right?
Okay. I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm fine with that then.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I don't think
the blank county. So
anything bad is going to happen if I don't text him a name.
Yeah, I think
I guess we'll be waiting to see if he texts me on the dot tomorrow night because I made sure to be super specific with the time and everything.
Yeah, there's another angle to this too, which is regardless of like what the situation is, whether it's like a small investigation or a big one, we as law enforcement should always be setting the pacing. If someone is setting the pacing, they're in control of us, which is never a good thing.
True. Yeah.
So, he wants to play this as much as he wants to play this more than we do, right? Realistically.
No, I see what you're saying.
And so he's gonna find a way anyways.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. If you're, I mean, you'll be around 9:30 p.m. EST tomorrow, right?
Mhm.
And that's the time I gave him.
Okay.
That's the third day.
Easy.
So, but yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. Just
All
wanted
right.
to make sure because I was stressed about it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then we're
All right.
rewording
All right,
it,
Brandy. You take
like
care.
the Blaine County
Bye.
Unified Business Act to remove that website. You guys only need to use your tablets or contact us. Those kind of things. Don't need to worry about that. We're including helicopters into off-road racing in the Storm Act. And we're looking into the Gambling Act. It says Sam Andreas, not San Andreas. Just, you know, small things like that. And yeah, and one thing I want to ask the public today as well. There's certain acts like the Bruce Collins Bench Act that I've been asked whether or not it should stay or go. If you guys have a problem with that leaving the legislation, please make your voice heard today. If not, then we can move forward with it. In general, I will make it public whether like, hey guys, this is going out on the docket, like there's new legislation going out, make sure to read it over and those kind of things. Because I want to make sure your guys' voices are heard. If you don't want something to happen, we can look into rewriting it or changing it or however you will. And different things like that. I think that's it. If you have event ideas, soon we'll be having a few additional hires on, especially later in the day, that can help with events, or you can contact any of myself or my deputy mayors about it, and Osvaldo as well. Osvaldo is an advisor to us. He can't be hired on, but he is wonderful at creating events for us. So yeah, I think that's about it for now. Is there any questions?
Ooh, that's my mayor.
Ooh, I know it's a lot to take in. I've been working on a lot this week, guys. I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a nerd.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why are you so good at your job?
What? Why am I so good at my job?
Good question, Eva. Good question.
I was an assistant to many people in this city. I had so many different jobs, doing different assistant work, whether it be at the hospitals or flight schools. I become a bit of a nerd of paperwork. So I think that trained me well for the position. Yeah.
How do you feel about VTubers?
How do I feel about VTubers? I don't go online very much, but you know, I think everybody should be accepted, and if they need any help, they should let us know. Yes, Angel.
How do you feel about puppy girls?
Puppy girls?
How do you feel about them?
You know, everybody is welcome to their own likes, and I support them in that, you know?
A follow-up question.
Yeah?
Who did your hair? Because you look so stunning today.
Oh,
Miss Mayor. You look amazing.
I did it myself like 3 days ago. I can't take the ponytail out anymore.
I have a question.
Yes.
Good job.
When are you going to quit? You suck.
What am I? What?
Oh.
What the hell?
Whoa.
That's
What the
a
hell,
wild
baby?
thing to say.
Misinput.
Oh,
I have a question.
I'm not gonna quit. I'm not gonna quit. Yes, Miss Hazel.
How do you feel about me killing Kyle Pratt?
No, please do not murder anybody. No, please.
Don't do that.
Relax.
Did you talk about terminating Kyle Crime?
It was just crazy. It was just a silly joke, you know. Clowns do jokes.
Holy shit.
I did not mean that. Most capacities for human emotion, but I didn't hear anyone laughing.
Lexi, laugh. Lexi!
It was a good joke. Good joke.
Good joke, because she'd never mean that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
God damn. All right.
Is there any other questions that anybody would have to ask for me? Anything that anybody wants to see from us, the mayor's office?
Okay. Oh, over here.
Yes.
Oh,
I wasn't paying attention. Did you just threaten?
Making too much a part of the North.
Oh, yes. Okay. As I was handed earlier today, I'm happy to announce that the Chumash petition has reached 115 signatures, making it go further than the signature phase. Now, next phase is for me to post on the City Hall forums a referendum to help include Chumash into the Blaine County. So it's in the next step. So very, very soon. 115 signatures is fantastic. Thank you for everybody that helped. You guys did so good. I'm so thankful.
Can I still sign it?
If you would like, sure.
Yeah. I would sign it. Yeah.
Yeah. Talk to me after this town hall, and then we can get you on that and get your ID.
Support.
I appreciate you guys working so hard.
Thank you.
Okay, okay. Any other questions? Anything anybody would like to say in any sort of regard? I will be either putting out a state announcement or making sure that you guys are aware of different legislations that I'll be posting in the coming days, so that if you guys have questions or concerns about how different things are worded or reworded, you can ask us directly and see what we can do. And also you can contest it. But yeah. Woohoo! Thank you guys so much for your trust, and I'm trying my best, and that's all I can do. But yeah.
Great.
No, thank
Yeah.
you.
You're doing
Thank
great,
you guys.
Mayor
I
Dodd.
appreciate you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Yippee. Yippee.
All right.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh boy.
Hey, what?
Yeah.
I was looking at a
Hello.
document. Did
Yeah?
he pull out a chainsaw and threaten someone with it?
Yeah, when they threatened Kyle Pred, he calls him Kyle Prime.
I was about to shoot him.
He said that.
I'm not sure he could die. He's so strong. Have you seen how far he can leap?
Yeah.
He literally flew us across the
Yeah.
city earlier.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of dangerous that Kyle has control over him.
Yeah. Who did he just threaten?
Miss Hazel over here.
Miss Hazel? Hazel?
Hi, Idol.
Yeah.
What is it?
Did he threaten you with the chainsaw just now?
Yeah. I also talk shit about you just
Brian,
now.
what's your color?
Wait, what?
Well, why? I saved you from getting on the streets.
Wait, what do you mean?
You were buying guns.
When?
You remember I caught you like 2 months ago.
Oh, see, that's why I should talk to you.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry. My memory goes beyond like 1 hour. I'm a marshal.
Mine doesn't.
Yeah. Well,
Brian, what's your favorite color?
Can I sign that?
blue.
Yes, yes, yes.
Did you want to press charges?
Oh. Me? Yeah.
I was looking at a doc. I was looking at a document, so I heard like grrr, and then I saw the chainsaw, so I didn't have the full context. Is that a no?
No, I do not.
Okay. So you didn't feel threatened. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
I was about to blow his head
it's
off.
funny.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh. Okay, I felt threatened.
Well, I can't do it now, but like in the moment, I was about to pull my gun and blast his head. So.
I
Hi,
would have
sorry.
loved to see
When
that.
you're free, Charles wants to talk.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so
All
much
right.
for coming, Brian. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You'll see all the legislation that we'll be putting out in the coming days.
Ooh,
It's
okay.
mostly just
Exciting.
accountability and stuff like that.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Legislation stuff, and I was like, okay,
I almost had to put down PD bot.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he pulled the chainsaw out and like revved it out of citizen. Yeah, I wasn't fully. I was reading something when it happened, but she's not threatened. But
Would have been
okay.
a short-lived reign as a robot.
Yeah.
Now you, sir.
I may need to reprogram him.
I am here to serve and protect.
It could be for the best, you know.
Oh my God, a seizure.
True.
I notice that you suffer from male pattern baldness.
All right. All right.
Cohabitat, but suffer? I don't know if I'm suffering.
Need to go.
Did I do the thing again?
Oh, Stanley.
Brian, I'm right here. Brian, I'm right here, man.
I know. I gotta drive and talk.
Okay.
So, is that a cop?
To my knowledge, I feel like we should get a bot for each like department, right? Like DCSO.
Look, I'm
and then
listen,
like,
mayor of Los Santos County, oversight over LSPD.
Right.
Is that a member of law enforcement?
To my knowledge, Pred is saying he is employed. Yes.
So, and what is your feeling about it?
I was unaware he made the decision. I found out yesterday, and I have yet to be able to run into Pred about it.
Okay.
I don't know if this is the.
Oh.
We might need to put some restrictions on what PD Bot is capable of because he has a wide range of stuff.
I don't see him operating as law enforcement.
Then I'll speak to Pred about it. Is he around?
Listen. This isn't really my concern, right?
But it is a general concern in general. If he's not employed,
I mean,
he's acting in the
he
capacity
did
of-
pull
I'm
a
not-
chainsaw out, right?
Did he? Did we both see that? Did we?
I did.
I don't know if we. I don't.
I was told by the victim.
You were told.
Yeah. Look, I'm not bringing up the concern. I have to because someone else brought up the concern, danger, and your name was brought up. So.
Taxpayer dollars. Yeah, that's kind of what I just got approached for by too. So
wait, you got brought up by it as well?
Someone told me this is where our tax money's going into a police bot. Yeah.
Yeah. So
now I gotta talk to Pred about a police bot that.
I mean, listen,
that's acting. Yeah,
you know, for me, Pred's not around. I'm asking questions. Someone is supposed to be law enforcement. Are they? Are they not? You know, you got to keep in mind, I'm not considerate of feelings.
No,
So,
I mean, neither is the robot, right?
Technically, I can end him.
You could try.
Whose property is he?
I don't
Is he
think he
property of Los Santos County Mayor's office?
We could try to claim it. We could
Oh,
write up
so
a contract for $6 million for some property. Want to do that?
What? How does that make sense?
Never mind. Forget it. Anyways, but we could try.
No, I
and
mean, it's
see
a property question, right?
Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay, so I had to run away from people. So
yeah,
how I see
Wait,
it is.
are you only now just realizing this is a serious conversation?
No. I was being very specific with my responses to you until I was able to run away.
Yeah, look,
So now I can speak more freely.
Okay, go ahead. All right, what's going on?
So how I feel about the police bot is since he does not have any indication he's a law enforcement officer other than vocalizing it and Pred saying he's employed, while he isn't even acting in the capacity of an officer, yes, is a really major concern. I have to make sure that he is actually he is a weapon. That's the thing. He is a walking terror that threats society.
So if police utilize, it would be good to have answers so I know how to.
I need to definitely
handle
talk
it.
to the people. Exactly. I want there to be that extension of you not seeing a possible
Have you
threat versus
have
something
you
that is
not
good.
written legislation for this already?
For the police bot? No, because it wasn't even brought up to me up until recently. I didn't even know PD bot was there. It's not even out of touch.
I
I
assumed
didn't
he
even
was
realize
in the
he
PD.
existed. I need to. I'll either have something written about it or
your
clarify with Brett.
LSPD's just buying up fucking.
I don't think it was bought. I don't even think this
They didn't
was
even tell you?
manufactured. No, the thing. So here's how I feel it. I don't even think they built this or bought this. I think this is something that
stole it.
probably got shipped over. Stole it? How would they even steal it?
I don't know. I'm asking questions.
Fuck would they steal it?
I look. I don't have the answers, just like you don't. I'm just.
Police can't steal these things.
I mean, who said they didn't? Let me ask you something.
Oh fuck!
If your dog was walking down, if we were neighbors, and your
Sure,
dog
yeah.
was like hanging out in your lawn, and I said, hey little boy, and he ran up to me, and I let him into my house and kept him there.
Theft.
Am I stealing your dog?
Did it willingly walk in there? You preventing it from leaving?
Well, now it's staying at my house, and it kind of fucks with me more than it does you. It doesn't want to leave.
Shit. Then you're a better owner. I don't know what to tell you.
But it's still stealing the dog, right?
Yeah.
Look,
Okay,
I'm not saying it's one thing or another. I'm just as confused as you are.
No, this is going to be a problem down the road, though, if it's not actually taken care of effectively.
It just
so
pulled your
I
police
saw
department's super weapon, pulled a chainsaw out, and almost executed a clown.
I saw it, and I had to act like I didn't even see it until then. You had to be brought up, and then you saw it. We both wanted to avoid seeing it.
I didn't want to avoid it. I was literally in the middle of dealing with like some archivist shit.
Wow, you didn't have a tablet or anything. You kind of just how'd you do that?
My glasses. Hello.
Yeah,
This is 2025.
yeah.
These are. I have like these are augmented reality glasses, bitch.
Yeah, whatever, fucking new Quest Pro. Anyway, I'll get this squared off. If it's a threat and it's something that even can't be justified, it's where they acquired it. I will sit down with Card about it, see if we can either get it removed or instated. Ideally, you need to be aware of every step and update of this. So I'll keep you in the loop with it.
I mean, yes, yeah. I just want to know what's going on, so we know how to handle it. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. There was an expectation that I shot him down, right?
You would have been doing the capacity of what a marshal is to protect the state. That's how I view it.
I think a law enforcement would have. If anything was about to harm a citizen, right, what would you do?
I mean, at that point...
And then there's a real question of, can we do anything? How do we know the bot isn't faceless?
Okay, well, wait a second. Faceless asset police bot?
I'm literally saying what would prevent. I'm not saying it's one thing or another. I'm just saying it could be.
Brian,
right? Yeah.
What if Gunner is in, like, what if that's a suit? What if Gunner's in that police
Gunner
bot?
is not as intelligent as that robot.
What if Gunner's in there?
No.
Oh my God.
No,
You need to cook on this.
Gunner doesn't bring me as the tech type. He brings me more as the, terrorism in the woods type versus terrorism on the computer type. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're like a keyboard warrior?
No, like more like, yo, we're shooting guns with the faces of like politicians. Like, yeah.
Okay. Well, to circle back to the main topic, I will bring up the issue, whether or not the validity of what he is doing to official capacity. He is a terror to society as of what he is capable of doing. We just need to verify whether or not what the intentions are.
I just want to know what it is. I'm very concerned. Your PD's not been speaking with you. You know what I mean?
I need to speak to them now about it. So
Do
I'm
you
actually
know
gonna be
Bill
talking to her,
Mays was hired as a commander? He's the same rank as Ruby. Bill Mays.
That I actually checked on my own and saw, which I also needed to inquire them about. I mean, the thing is, it's not my purview what they do in the command structure, though. Ideally, it's more of what the police, chief of police
So
is doing.
if they hire Osama bin Laden, you're going to be just
Whoa, hold on. Let's just take a big step back, before we get into it.
Well, I'm speaking, I'm exaggerating to kind of underline the point,
Okay, so I understand I should be aware of the decisions they're making. I also did say I would try very little as possible to involve myself.
I know
it's serious matters, right?
This
is
sucks,
serious
right?
matters. Yeah, no, I mean this is serious matters. Yeah,
You were hired.
I got to do this.
You were voted in danger. The people said we are entrusting you.
I am look. I can easily. I'm gonna look at it right now. Obviously, like this just happened, right? This just happened.
I know, and the fact that this has been going on for so long and you've not been. Listen,
whoa, so long. What do you mean? I haven't seen this bot up until recently.
This has been since Saturday. It's been a week almost. I think a week tomorrow.
A week?
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised you don't know anything.
I'm not saying I didn't know anything. I thought they would have been handled accordingly to instate the police bot. That's news to me that you're saying it's not a police officer. I thought it was.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I thought maybe you passed legislation for it. I thought there's some I don't know.
We could pass the Robot Act actually. Wait a second.
What? And then it does something and then you get impeached?
It was just an idea, Brian.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I'm on your side. All right, Danger.
Okay.
You're a much better politician than Junior Huntley. All right, and you've been very resourceful and helpful. What? You think I'm joking?
You know how sad I am that because I wanted to work with him. You know, I've waited a year to work with this guy finally, just for this fuck ass shit to happen, Brian.
Well,
this did not go the way I wanted it to.
Dawn's great. What's wrong with Dawn?
She's good. She's good. I like Dawn. She's good.
No, come on. What's your problems with her?
Fuck no. You talk too much. I ain't telling you. Anyways, look,
I don't talk too much. Excuse me. I'm not gonna bring her.
You do.
I'm a marshal. I keep this shit to myself.
I know you too well.
You don't know me. Excuse me. That's crazy.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, I am serious.
How is that crazy?
We know each other on a very professional capacity.
You're a serial stirrer.
I'm not. Based on who?
Based on my conversations with you. Okay?
Listen, I feel like this is projection because do I like fucking with you a little bit? Yes.
Yes.
And other people.
I think that's room for stirring.
However,
so that's where my suspicion comes from.
Okay, but that doesn't mean I am 90% of the damn population that doesn't know what a private conversation's about, right?
No, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
But no, it's there's nothing even against that. I actually think it's fine. This is a good alternative compared to what the other candidates were, right? Like this is a really good outcome still. It just falls into, I feel like the better line of communication versus what I could have had with Junior probably won't be there, you know?
What do you mean? They're here all the time. Why don't you engage with them?
I do. I'm just saying, okay, the best way to put it is I was looking forward more to working with him than to unexpectedly work with her, and I got to adjust to that. That's it, because I had a feeling of what Junior was about, not so much as Don.
So
that's kind of what it is.
I got you. You knew Junior better.
Yeah, I just knew Junior better, and I feel like I could have collaborated with that more. We were under the same people. We had ideas we inherently could have worked on together, stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Yeah. I mean, I do like talking to Dawn whenever I can. She's actually very, very nice to talk to. She's pleasant.
Okay. All right. Well, look, I wanted to bring up the concern to you. I was hoping you'd have answers to this. It sounds like you haven't been provided those. I'm not looking here to end anyone's fun and games, but I need to operate. You need to operate. We obviously need answers. So
I'll get something within the day. All right.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Bye.
Right. You take care. Bye. I love that Danger is the mayor because it's so fun. Yeah. It's so fun, dude. Well, I mean, here's the thing with Danger, though. At the end of the day, he does try to do the right thing, and he doesn't skip RP, which makes and Dawn is the same way, which makes them really good, especially because it makes them really good mayors. I don't give a fuck what decisions they make. I see. This is just a pretend make-believe world. You know what I mean? But the fact that he engages in the RP is enjoyable, right? Like say what you want. Danger, it makes for a better mayor than most people would in that position. And this is in lieu of most people are too pussy to ever be mayor. Most people don't have what it takes to be mayor because it's a very pressuresome thing. It's not for everyone. Okay. Ruth is around.
Hello.
White's around. I saw him at a thingamabob. I say we interrogate and You know what I mean?
Yeah, I looked his charges. It's 25 months, so he's pretty much going to get interrogated and probably cut loose.
Huh? Wait, why would we cut him loose?
25 months. By the time the interrogation's over, that's already
Hell
served.
no. Hell no. That shit faceless. Nah.
He's going to still serve that 25 months?
100%.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. They ain't no local. Listen, if he does local PD crimes, like, yeah, bet. But no, his
Yeah,
ass
he
going
just
to jail.
has attempted second-degree murder is the only thing we have him on.
I'd also, yeah, I don't think we could say resisting because he did it and then, you know.
Yeah, like he didn't really, I don't think we ever got close enough to him to call resisting.
Yep. Okay. Are you busy right now?
Oh, I was just putting the book in evidence I never did yesterday.
Okay, very good. Maeve ain't around today, but I think onboarding. I wish it was. She was around today. Maybe I can see if she can be around today. But okay, whenever you're ready, come on up. I want to just fill you in on a couple things, and then I say let's go right to him. Frank is also available in probably 2 hours time, which we need to get through. Then a bunch of Archivist X faceless updates.
Yeah, I saw a bit of that. I saw like the Marshall Inquiry Task Force had like Omega in there. So I changed the name of that, so you know, to like Marshall LEO Collaboration. Because I hate the name Marshall Inquiry Task Force. It drove me crazy.
Okay. Yeah, I was actually thinking about making that Marshall like Omega or whatever. And
I didn't know if you were only going to do Omega in it or if you were going to pile like multiple things that are
you're
kind of
good.
cross.
You're good. It wasn't even meant to be a tag. I think. Yeah, we'll talk when you're
okay.
through. Yeah.
All right. I'm just getting this in the locker and then I'll be right up.
Easy. All right. Talk to you soon.
I'll see you in a few.
Bye. Yeah, we ain't doing no time served for that warrant, bruh. I have no problem with no time served for marshal warrants because they're such a rare exception that it doesn't make sense to do it, right? Yeah, this is gonna be good.
I'm not in the business of making money. I'm in the business of making truth. But truth costs money.
Sure, honey.
Priorities, priorities, priorities.
That's my last time. Yeah.
How goes your day, chat? Oh. The faces today, we will take a look at their structure and how they have kept. does appear that in recent weeks, the state marshal would make headway in their attempts to catch up with the faceless. But even with weeks of hard work and structured organizations, it was being streamed over anyway to catch. Some months of dominance has proven that the state marshals can. Oh hell yeah, man! Ever since Gunnar Kane left this position as state marshal, there have been reports of wrongdoings under his tenure that have been reported in the newspaper. The latest of which is perhaps the most serious allegation. We have received reports that Gunnar Kane was involved in intimidation tactics in an attempt to win votes from the DOC during recent nominations to become the state marshal director. The same vote that would end up winning. We spoke to both parties involved in an attempt to. Gunnar denies all allegations against him, stating that if he really wanted to commit voter fraud, fraud, he would have just hired a bunch of marshals, made sure they nominated him. Gunnar said he did speak to the warden of Bolingbroke, Yui, but in the same way we would have spoken to any party involved in the nomination. Gunnar is Yui has a different perspective though. After initial hesitation in talking to us and wanted to make sure Gunnar was willing to give this side of the story to speak with us, he claims that Gunnar did indeed try to intimidate DOC into nominating him. He did eventually nominate Gunnar for the role. In strange turn of events, Gunnar Kane would be the only party not to nominate Yui for warden, deciding to vote for Robert Anderson. In what case? It's a case. It's for us to prove either way. Is a case? She said. Oh, here we go. Mistaken identity. We know about this. We know that the actual Torres Sanchez is in ICU. Oh, 3 men had their faces disfigured a few days earlier. We now tell you that the members of the second cartel who have oh shit. Yo, can we put screenshots on discord.gg/dasMEHDI of this? Because, like, I know you guys probably want me to. I can't read all this. This is really cool article. Oh, you guys did already? Hell yeah. Oh, we knew about this. Under the guidance of Brian Knight, we'll finally caught our suspect and them behind. I seen writing TF on Twitter. Well, I need to confirm it's not weekly. It's when events happen. Ooh, I didn't realize Dr. I had forgotten that Dr. Stacy is the Sama head now. That's actually great.
Yes.
This latest issue is insane.
Latest issue
of the Chronicle.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's so many pages. It's got only a little bit on Silas, but there's probably going to be a bigger one for next week.
Can I see it?
Yeah, there you go. Oh, shit. Oh, that's sick. Mm-hmm.
If he really wanted to commit voter fraud, he would have just hired a bunch of state marshals and made sure they nominated him, like he did his wife and others.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, you want to hop on in? We'll drive around, and whenever you're done with that, we have a lot. How long were you around till yesterday? What was the last thing?
We after whatever was going on at the echelon.
Oh, so I showed you. So we got that entire list. Oh boy. There's so much. So okay, so high level, right? I think we should adopt some of what you've been doing with your case file with a little bit of what Springfield is doing with her organization. Have you seen her way of indexing reports?
Yes, but I can't understand how you would even attempt to do it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can show you. It's actually pretty straightforward. I thought it was
like
very...
you do a report, then you have to do another report, and...
Yeah, actually, okay, hold on. You're right. That's going to be too much. I think it's valuable to use that if we're doing a case on somebody, right? So let's say for like Brandon, right? You're not.
It would be because
wrong.
like we already have over 100 reports of faceless related stuff.
You are correct. Yeah, it's gonna get to. He's finding a. Yes, you're right. She's finding a solution. That's a solution to something where it's a very isolated case, and it's trying to fix a lack of support in the MDT today, right?
Yeah.
But I think actually now that you said it out loud, I'm like, okay, that's not gonna work for this. Second. I did sort of explain. I spoke to Rooker and Blunt yesterday about Operation Theta.
Yep.
And said that we should do Omega for Archivist.
It looks like Silas Morano.
Oh, sorry,
I guess
for Silas
kind of ties into it.
Yeah, sorry, for Silas Morano. Yeah, that's the one that had the Omega tag, right?
Yep.
And mostly Omega, which I like, is Omega is everything. So we put it under Marshal Inquiry so that Opal could get access to it, and we had to just do it then and there.
Yep.
I think we turn it into Operation or Marshal Omega. Omega meaning it just sounds cooler. It hides its intent, right? But Omega should be anything that is cross-pollinated, right? Which kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Omega is actually a good name for it. It's like, right?
Yeah, I went with Theta for the other one because it means like secretive, like had some double meaning there that I thought was good for it.
I like that a lot. Omega.
I like going with the Greek if we keep up.
100% agreed. I think Omega is anything that we're in like cross-pollinating with local PD that isn't big enough to be its own thing, right? Like Archivist has to be its own thing. I have spoken to IT. All our Marshall followed by Greek symbols will be encrypted in a separate place.
Okay.
So that's a positive.
All right, I changed that report category. It is now Marshall Omega instead of Marshall Inquiry Task Force, so then all Omega files can stick under there.
Easy. Could you put in there something called README?
Yes, and kind of do the same thing for Theta, but
yeah, idea
Omega
being that
instead.
anytime you open up the README in any operational category, it should contain all the information.
Oh, okay.
That I want to lay this out with you, so please do push back if I'm like visualizing this. So we may have Operation Theta, Omega, New, whatever it might be, right? And each one of those categories has a file called README, which is sort of like a high level, like, what is this? And it may just link to the master doc, maybe, you know, just so we consistently know what like the main file is, right?
It also, I think, in that report should be the one that tags all the people who have access to that, so that
Correct.
there's nowhere to track that unless we manually track it.
100%. As a Marshall doc, we should have a Marshall document that will have a encrypted tag on it. That will be in the only likely encrypted document that will be under Marshall's, like fully encrypted, like at the same level as like Operation Omega Theta, etc. And in there, you want to put the guidelines, right? Like, you know, the ones that we wrote up and reviewed yesterday?
Yeah.
We place it there, so it's
really
like more
quick,
generic.
I know there's the alphas, but there's something going on at the prison. Could be Silas related.
Let's go to
he also
15.
just alphaed.
Ooh.
The only DOC on duty.
Okay.
At the same time as PD started
Hey.
alphaing.
Are you at the prison?
No, we're about to go.
Okay, we're just finishing up the raid stuff. We're gonna head up.
Easy. Oh, how to? Okay, yeah. We'll chat after.
Yeah, we'll chat.
Okay,
Goodbye.
might be Silas related.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Peters is here with us too. We'll see you soon.
Easy.
Radio check.
See you soon.
Bye.
We can call them operational guidelines. So, that big file, like, you know, the one where it's like, you got to do this, blah, 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 blah. Like in there, we can put like, these are the expectations, make sure the reports look like this, make sure there's a master document, you know, all that kind of like shit, pretty much.
Myself, D1, and Peters are on the way to assist.
I believe the only DOC on duty went down.
Ready to check? The PD 13As are somewhere else, right?
A firm, I believe those are related to a bank truck.
Okay. Could someone who's in, actually, Ruth, could you 311 that marshals are heading to DOC, see what's going on? Heading to prison.
Yeah.
Radio check.
10-2.
Status at the prison.
Unknown, we're heading there right now. Looks like only one DOC on duty went down. We have a high value target in prison facing terrorism. Could be related. Also, Babylonians inside.
Matthew Colby also did twat out a known faceless asset that who's got bombs.
Alright, 025 is en route.
We're gonna be entering into motorcade right now. Myself and Ruth, we're not gonna go past main gates or get on rafters just yet. There's gonna be an individual outside. Hey, do you know what's going on inside?
What's going on?
Do you know what's going on inside?
No idea. Everything's okay for the
Okay, I would stay back.
anyone
It's
inside the
something
prison
bad's
still
happening
up?
in there. We got Sebastian outside right now. Doesn't claims he doesn't know what's happening in there. 13A looks to be in cafeteria. Where myself and Ruth are gonna get high ground onto rafters. Sean, do you want to lead on the ground while me and Ruth take rafters?
Affirm. Peters is here as well.
Oh, easy. All right.
And D2.
Hell yeah.
Just be advised, they could have some sort of weaponry.
Yeah. We also are going to have 0 backup. Looks to be 3 individuals over by the basketball court. Sebastian's making his way to the individuals in the court.
It did look like one individual ran into cell block 7 as well.
I'm gonna, Ruth, if you want to stay sat there, I'm gonna go just across the way just a little bit.
Affirm.
And of course, we got Smith calling me. I swear this guy has the worst timing in the world.
Part of his plan.
Cafeteria looks code 4.
Hey, firm, I'm holding door. The quicker we can get this guy sorted and get out of here, probably the better. With all the 13As right now.
Did you guys locate the Downs DOC?
Not yet.
Wait, shouldn't we see his blip, or am I tripping? He was, the call came from here.
Yeah, Affirm. Oh, there it is.
Looks to be like on the
A little
catwalk.
further to your west. We got inmates in the courtyard.
Check up on the catwalk of this center tower.
Affirm, I see him over there.
I got eyes. Someone come up here. I'll give you cover.
I'm on my way up.
Be careful of the stairs.
Let's clear the corners here. Chris, I'm gonna go around. Looks to be clear. Hang tight. All right, we're gonna get you to infirmary. All right, we got him.
Is he missing equipment? Where's local PD though? I'm so confused.
There, bank truck.
Yeah, there's 78
Yeah.
on one.
So I want to be extra cautious just in case these guys pull something.
Yeah, I mean, if the DOC
Did
guard
somebody
is
else just
missing,
pull in?
Yeah, from 069.
Affirm.
DOC guard's missing equipment. We shouldn't detain everybody inside and flip all the boxes.
Wait, say that again, Blunt.
The DOC guard is missing equipment. We probably need to detain everybody, search them, and flip all the bombs.
He is saying he was robbed.
He was robbed? I'm gonna make a call here. That's something we got to do after we get local PD back up, because I don't want to risk us losing our equipment in the process.
Yeah, there's more of them than us.
Blunt, if you're just pulling in, can you check the visitation list and take a record of that?
We'll get it right now.
What I'm thinking here is, as soon as we have opportunity, we do exactly what you just said, and we cleanse the place.
DOC is saying you only need a class 1 on him. We're looking for a heavy pistol.
I will say, so the 4 individuals...
I hear a vehicle. It sounds like a large vehicle in the back.
Wait, where?
They might have lockpicked the bus.
The 3 Babylonians that are in the prison right now, they're the ones that assaulted me. And then a lifer with orange jumpsuit, no shirt, and a pompadour is the one that robbed me.
There are 10 prisoners inside right now.
You said no shirt and what?
He has no shirt on, he's wearing orange pants, and he has a pompadour haircut.
Is it like shaved sides?
No, like a 1970s pompadour.
There is a bus driving around.
Listen, here's what we're gonna do. You're on your feet. You probably want to relax for a bit there. Who's the DOC we got right now?
Yeah, it's Sergeant O'Leary. I'm gonna stay in the infirmary. It was a lifer that robbed me. He stated he was ordered to rob me. They said that he had no choice, but he had to rob me. 2 other lifers came up and told him not to rob me, and he already did it. So.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You stay safe. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna wait till we have backup, and then we're gonna fuck these guys. All right.
Also, Knight, the cameras in Bolingbrook, they got that device on them.
All right. Let's roll out of here.
I do have cameras up in the prison. The only one that they stole was the one in the front lobby.
Mickey, right? Yeah, Mickey.
Hey, Ruth.
Can you give me a call in about an hour? See if you can contact LSPD and BCSO command. Note to them that you need to do some bunk hops, and maybe perhaps about an hour from now or whatever is appropriate, we'll come in here and help you do what you need to do. Get this place cleansed.
The rest of the DOC should be on duty soon because our meeting's at 6 o'clock.
Okay. You let me know what time. Look, I know that there's a weapon in there, but like I said, we just don't have the units. We're going to be risking them getting class 2s. That one Molotov is GG. So.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, because basically they did it as basically a warning because I had my gun out in the
Do you see that camera right in
shot
front
the
of us?
fuckers from now on. I'm going to start doing that. Anyone in the catwalks is getting shot.
Yeah. Hey, Firm.
What'd you see?
Because it was Speedy. Speedy got into my blind spot and then chopped me, and then they ran off as I was going down.
The camera. Look at the cameras. Right in front of us.
They ran off.
Hey, Firm.
I woke back up and another lifer was robbing me.
Hey, Firm. All right. I think Blunt's got a copy of the...
Anyways, but I'll do it again.
Sounds good. We'll take a look at the report as well.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, Mickey. All right. Let's have Marshall's 25 just in the parking lot real quick. Okay. All right. Well, you know, since we're all here anyways, I figured a quick powwow. Look, everyone here's got a shitload on their plate. We cannot reasonably go in there right now without risking a lot more. I'm gonna have a chat with Yui. And given the high value targets inside and the fuckery that Mickey just told us, I'm gonna advocate that we go in there and do whatever we can to send a bit of a message. If she's on board, we'll go with it. I will make sure we have enough units from local PD to handle it, but I do not want that distracting us from some of the immediate threats that we got to deal with, right?
Yeah, no worries.
So
yeah, I want to as soon as possible because, you know, God forbid one of the prisoners curls up for a nap in there with that pistol real tightly gripped to their chest. We're not going to.
Yeah, true. I'm how do I put this? You're not wrong. We'll see what numbers look like within the next hour or so. How did the raid go?
Good. We got a lot of books.
What kind of books?
He had
Interesting book.
an ex-cop's ID. He has the sheriff's ID for some reason.
What?
It's on the back here. Back here. The evidence. At the very, very bottom is like the super sensitive stuff that
Okay, keep in mind these books we can't open until we get a.
Yeah, I know that's we just used
I
them
just took
and
a
then-
photo of
Easy.
the cover of it.
Yep. Beautiful. This is legal hooks.
Assassin event?
So some of these, wait, this is the apartment or is this the?
We didn't.
We
do
did
the
not. We didn't hit
apartment.
the apartment. So I got full sealing approved on the warrant. So
Very good.
We don't even have to notify them that this happened. Obviously, if we tell him, you know, if we get him to open up his apartment, he's gonna know. So I wanted to leave that call to you. As to whether or
I
not
think we can only go in the apartment. Can we go in the apartment unless he's awake?
No.
I would like wake up the landlord. Yeah. If that makes sense. Are you Blunt, would you be able to do so?
Yeah, I can.
All right, easy. Okay.
I'll try to figure that out.
Good fucking shit.
The apartments has always it's been an interesting one.
Have you been getting the things you need from Opal? Has she been involved?
Yeah, she ran that raid just now. So
Beautiful. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Heads up, and this is for like everyone here. I'm gonna be trying to roll out the operational stuff, get it all sorted with Ruth. Rooker and Blunt, you kind of have got a bit of a TLDR yesterday in regards to that.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure this isn't really bad. Night.
Hey, Knight, the guy that robbed me, I just checked in the records. His name is Rodney Rogers. He's a temp here in the prison. His time is up, so he's more than likely going to try and get out of the prison, or he's overstayed his welcome. He's got
So
no
where
time-
would he
he's
keep
got no time
the?
left.
He's got Rodney. Okay, he's gonna be coming out from intake.
Possible. He's got no time left, but he's still inside the prison, so he's definitely not a lifer. I thought he was a lifer, but didn't even know he was here.
Who is?
got-
What's his state ID?
19314.
19314.
Yep, 119314. He's got a multitude of charges, and he was sent up here, and he said that he had to rob me because he was ordered to do it.
He was ordered to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
I
thought he was one of our new lifers,
Oh, that's
but
one
he's
I
not a lifer. He's
got the
a
DOC
temp
member.
here.
Okay.
The haircut makes sense now.
Beautiful. I appreciate it.
Fortuitous. He's actually unconscious in my infirmary right now.
Search him real quick.
Yeah, I'm putting him in cuffs. Never mind. I can't. I'm stuck in the infirmary room.
You know what? Do your best. I know it sucks.
Yeah, I'll do what
but
I can. Yeah, because the door lock just broke on me. I'm locked in the
All right.
infirmary room.
good shit. All right.
God
All right,
damn,
Mickey.
I hate this prison.
We'll find a solution one day. Man, I need to get us back stim packs. Back in the day, we had stim packs to deal with pushing doors. If we had those, I wouldn't, easy to handle. Okay. I'm going to get you guys onboarded on a lot of this operational stuff by EOD. If you go to sleep before that time, it is what it is. I can get you onboarded the day afterwards. These are going to be operational.
What? Oh, fuck.
I think the bus
Okay,
blew
now
up.
we...
The bus blew up.
Yeah,
Mickey, status?
Radio check.
10-2. Yep.
What the fuck happened?
We've been attacked. It was the blue man.
The what?
It looks like it might be a dumb fuck who is driving and got himself blown up, maybe?
No, what do you mean? I just told you we got attacked, Brian. How dare you, piece of shit?
It sounds like a dumb fuck.
Blow it out.
Hold on.
What happened on the phone? Did he recover the gun?
Negative. Oh, yep. See, this is why it's looks like Speedy in the driver's seat.
I'm trying to grab him.
The individual with the red hair has the gun. He just pulled it out and put it back in his pocket.
Red hair?
From the one walking solo right now with no shirt on. I saw him pull out.
Hey, affirm. All right.
That's the one that robbed him.
Confirm, yeah, he's
one of the catwalks now.
Let's get two people up on, just keep eyes on him in case we gotta blast him down.
There's two on the parking
got
lot.
eyes right now. I've got a
Me and
clean
Blunt are
shot.
above, yeah. He pulled it again, he put it down, he's reloading it right now. He's
Exit.
gun in
I'm
hand.
shooting him.
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
Suspect down.
Get in visitation.
Mickey, go ahead and grab the gun.
He's behind the cafeteria.
Hey, guys, we want to help out Speedy. Just get to visitation real quick, all right? We don't want you getting involved with this. Visitation's this way, this way. This way, to the left. To the left.
No, he's down behind it. I can see him down, I can't see his full body, so I'm not sure.
I don't
if
want your
somebody's
shit
moving or not.
getting bunks flipped and all that. I don't want you having to deal with this, all right? Just go over there just so we can rule you
You did
out.
have somebody run in from the other side of Cap.
If anyone touches his body, you're to end them.
They're inside the cafeteria. I don't have eyes.
Someone's on him right now.
With the body? Execute him.
Yeah, brown suit.
Take him out.
You have DOC's permission. Anyone that does not immediately put their hands up, you drop them.
Mickey, we might need you on your feet to assist with this.
I'm on my feet now. I just have my taser right now.
Hey, firm. How many of you guys on catwalk?
3 currently.
Hey, firm.
3 on the internal catwalks and 2 on the external building.
Hey, firm. Me and Ruth are coming in as well. We're on the outside of the doors. If, as Mickey said, if anything is stated in regards to, if anyone else comes to you, let them know to hands up or you're going to get shot, and then do it.
Gonna check the back, make sure nobody's hiding back here.
So you saw him drag him into the calf?
I can hear him screaming. Sounds like he's
Hey,
right
come
in front
through,
of the
come
capitals.
through, come through. Come through, quick. Come through. Come through.
I'm through. I'm
Hands
through.
in the air. Hands in the air. Let me just get you detained real quick.
All right.
How you doing, Mr. Colby?
Did you
I'm
guys
doing
shoot
great. How are
down
you,
the
Mr.
individual
Knight?
that was taking the gun off his body?
There is
Are
a
you
down
Ruth?
individual
You good?
that was taking the body. Brown
doing?
suit
I'm great.
attempted to when he got shot at.
Yeah, the individual is down outside the cafeteria is the one with my weapon. He's got one empty mag.
Break. You guys do have a person above you in the catwalk. Who's ever in the catwalk, you have an individual, an inmate above you.
Speedy.
To your north.
Is he up and about?
A firm, yes.
I'm on top of the cafeteria.
No, stay with me. Stay with me. These guys are popping out.
You keep eyes on the north.
Hey, Alfonso, come over here. Alfonso, you're gonna. I don't want. You're gonna end up getting shot. Come outside. Come on.
I already got shot already for just walking around. I have no idea what the hell's going on.
I know. Come over here. Come over here. Listen, I don't want you getting shot. It's just some dumb fucking temp doing dumb shit. All right. There we go.
I prefer you don't cuff me though. I don't want to be cuffed.
I have to. Thank you.
Damn it.
Appreciate your cooperation. We're telling the other Babylonians and the others over there just kind of chill out.
That stole my weapon. He's in the infirmary and in the
Yeah,
car.
it's just they got the guy already.
Someone yoinked shit off him.
Secured. There's nobody else in the caf.
It looks to be clear, but someone could be sitting behind the trays.
Wait, Brian, no one took anything off the...
No, one guy did attempted rob the DOC.
Yeah.
Temp robbed the DOC, and then
Speedy came up on the catwalk, we're just checking.
or like get all the shit off.
That should not have happened, right?
Put your hands up. Speedy,
Speedy,
hands up.
don't run. You're going to get shot. Speedy, don't do it.
We will shoot.
Speedy.
All right, Brian and Ruth just chased somebody.
Speedy, don't get shot over the dumb guy.
We will shoot you.
I have no weapon.
It doesn't matter. Those rules don't exist in prison. Speedy.
Told him to put his hands up and he'd be fine, and he ignored it.
Speedy.
Yeah, I told him
He's
the same.
running away.
I'm right behind him.
Top of cell block 7 right now.
Speedy. It's a faceless asset, dumb fuck. We're trying to get a faceless asset. You're helping right now.
Who's the faceless asset?
I will fucking tell you, stop acting like a goddamn jerk. God fucking damn it. Give me your fucking hands.
Get more ground units to Brian's location as quickly as possible.
I got eyes.
Who's the asset? Not the fat boy.
I'm surprised you don't know already. How do you not fucking know? He's in
Brian
here
is
with
cuffing
you.
him now.
Who?
You know, I can't tell you,
Duncan, where you
but
at?
he's in here.
I'm on the catwalk. I'm trying to get back down.
Speedy's in cuffs.
All right.
Yeah. You here for
Cover me,
front
cover me in the front.
Yep.
To be doing anything, they should be
All right.
hiding in the corner of the problem.
I got him in cuffs.
Faceless asset. You should have told me. I'd take him on myself.
Shut the fuck up.
You're debating me, Brian. I know.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Shut the fuck
Gonna come
up.
down the stairs with him now.
Bitch, I don't tell you that just so you can start
Bitch,
screaming it.
that's why
I will
you're
fucking, I will shoot you. I'm not laughing
you're
because
lying,
your
bitch. We
stupid
know you.
ass is saying it loud enough, and then people are gonna question why the fuck I told you, dumbass.
Listen, Ryan, we know you.
You don't know shit, motherfucker.
You would never
There is
tell
an
us the
individual
truth,
next
bitch,
to the
unless
two
it
cuffed
benefits
people.
Listen,
If you
I
can
should
get
be
them in
laughing
cuffs,
at the
make sure
fact
they
you
aren't
can't drive a
taking anything off
goddamn
them.
bus and got it blown up.
We're getting them right now. There's
Well,
also
you know.
Surprised your fucking
individual
feet
that's carried
even
a down
reach the
individual into the
goddamn
path directly
pedals.
towards the infirmary.
Yeah, I want to always be a bus driver, you know?
Yeah, hey,
Get him in cuffs or shoot him.
And I'm Brian.
Could come up with a better life.
Sorry, send it.
Who we're shooting?
The individual, do you see the dragging body just now?
Yeah, he's dragging him from the bus.
Yeah, Ruth is good.
All right. There we go. All right, just hang tight, guys.
Just hang tight.
What the fuck is what is that beeping?
I'm just gonna place you right over here, Speedy.
World's most deadliest bank
slot
truck.
machines.
You good? Is anything obstructing your view?
You guys gamble?
No, I'm legit.
I do at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got your gun back?
Yeah,
How you doing?
I still got it on.
I need to throw you in
have-
cuffs, sir.
Because he's not a lifer, I need to have
You
an
ready?
officer to process him.
Hello?
Take the weapons back.
I gotta throw you in cuffs, sir.
Okay,
Set up here for shooting an officer.
Awesome,
So he was
thank
actually
you.
a temp that was up here around me.
All right, I got one downed individual, one other individual in cuffs in the infirmary.
All right.
Cafeteria is code 4.
Punchable face.
I want to smack that face.
Mr. Colby, how long have you been awake for?
Good question.
15.
I got
you.
you.
Get to Mickey.
I
We
wasn't
should
expecting
be able
here.
to do the parts of the process. We don't need to seize possessions, so
you know.
we should be able to at least bill and
Like the sun my
jail
day.
and free jail.
Hey, firm, what's your Tony?
Dude, if this son of a bitch doesn't pick up on the hints I'm dropping, I swear I'm gonna slap him.
All right. Are we clear to search some of these guys?
Yeah. Who knows their policies the best? You guys let us know what to do. I don't know who we search, who we don't search, how we flip, do we need to flip, all that.
And we got the weapon back. It's up to DOC whether we want to flip at this point.
Mickey, you let us know what you would like us to do. I think we got everyone in cuffs over here. Mickey?
Why the marshals here? Are the police are busy?
Yeah, bank truck. So.
No.
Damn, go get those suckers, Brian. Why are you wasting time with us right now?
You're in for murder, and we just put a terrorist in yesterday.
Who's the terrorist?
So,
who's the terrorist?
Yeah, sorry about that. I was going through.
wait, you guys haven't read the papers?
You're good. Would you like the other prisoners searched, or would you like the
back.
flip?
Wait, they give you
shows up
papers
7 minutes late all the time.
Wait, the Chronicle
7
doesn't
minutes
bring
late.
those?
That's nothing. 7 days late. We get last.
7 days late. I meant to say that's a minute.
The newest Chronicle hasn't come out yet. It's supposed to come out tonight.
I mean, it's public information. We caught Silas Moreno yesterday. So
in lieu of a call, I'm gonna say they're
fucking blue.
don't have any rights to privacy.
Facing
I would search all
charges
the
for
individuals
blowing
right
up the
there in
courthouse
cuffs, and if they don't have
on
any
BS to the face. Yeah.
We are going to search.
And Colby, you probably know all about that.
What about
We're trying to figure out which bunk this guy was that Robbie was, and then we're gonna
pretty
flip that guy's
fitting
bunk.
that the guy who blew up the courthouse.
Do we need to keep all these other people cuffed, and would you like them searched?
Just keep them bunked or cuffed for now until we get everything clear. Anyone that needs medical.
Alright, can we be uncuffed? I got shit to do, Brian. You know what I'm saying? I got work to do here in prison.
I got shit to do too.
Yeah. Actually, Duncan, you want to keep Sebastian
I
here
moved,
busy?
one lifer in
I'm
the
really good
courtyard.
at
He's still
that. I'm
cuffed.
really good at.
All right.
The lifer should be fine. If you have Speedy in cuffs, search him because he's going into AdSec because he's the one that assaulted me first. So he's the one that assaulted me. He's getting AdSec.
Just if you leave, my deal get a lot.
Rooker, that's going to be the one in the black jacket, closest to the cafeteria door, right there. If you want to search him.
Sorry, say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Your officers are dying, Duncan. Do something about it.
Those aren't my officers anymore.
Yeah, Duncan, go get us some coffee.
Was Blunt just talking to me?
Yeah, Blunt's talking to you.
Oh. Blunt, 10-9 that?
What channel you want?
15.
Oh, it's not coming through for some reason.
Oh. What did he say?
He just asked if you're on radio.
Oh, A-firm.
I'm here to do my job. And my job right now is to.
I think he head popped.
Yeah, but what if you have a more important job to do?
Oh, he's over here. Wait, where is he? Poor Alfonso.
Hello.
Hey, what did you said something on radio and then
Yeah, I couldn't hear you on radio. I don't know what.
Oh.
Like I saw you talking on the radio, but I didn't hear anything come through. I was like,
Oh,
Brian on the channel?
shit. Yeah.
It's just being wonky. It's all good.
I wanted Mike to kind of lead up who he wants to search and this, that, and the third.
Yeah.
I have no idea
I'm
what the
really,
rules
yeah.
are.
So Mickey said search Speedy because Speedy's going into AdSec. The rest of them keep them in
Search
cuffs, but they don't need to
Speedy.
be searched. Yeah.
Okay, easy. All right. I'm gonna search him
It'll
right
take
now.
2 steps.
Yeah,
Actually, you want to do that,
Get in
Rooker?
my car.
Sure, did
Yeah, I
that.
already did.
Easy. All right, I'm
Difference
gonna
of life
restart my
decisions,
Yeah, you're good.
radio.
Yeah. All right.
Right. Yeah, we're almost done here.
Shit too.
I hear things, Speedy. I hear things.
I'm trying to change my life.
Are you? I mean, back
Yeah,
to when you used to run senior bonds, Speedy?
Kinda. You know, I would
Oh,
love
what a
to run
good
senior
place.
bonds again. It'd be a good time. Think about it. I used to run senior bonds. City
take 'em.
was thriving.
What's your name, sir?
City was thriving.
Me?
Yep.
I stopped senior bonds. Now you can't even get a food.
Grim?
Grim?
Greg Grim.
Greg Grimm. Pleasure to meet you. What about you, ma'am?
Oh, it's not like we met the other day.
Sanny?
Sammy.
Sammy, pleasure to meet you. What about you, sir?
Robert Missile.
Michal?
McMissile.
Missile.
McMissile, like
Missile.
McQueen.
McMissile. All right.
Yeah.
We'll be done here in just a moment. All right. Mickey, we're just awaiting your order, so whatever you want us to do, and then we'll head out of here.
Do you guys hear Brian on radio? Because I do not.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I don't hear you on radio.
Yeah, I can't hear me either.
Radio check.
Can you hear him? I can't.
There we go.
In and out.
Yeah, where's the... Oh, he went to...
Update is Mickey's walking Speedy back to ADSEG. As soon as they are back out here safe, we should be good to uncuff these folks and get them together.
There we go. I think I'm good now. Any water on you at all? I'm parched.
Peters, any questions or anything for the charging on the one guy?
Ruth, the popsicle, blue popsicle guy, do we want to bring him in interrogation today, or this one, you know, what the hell's his name? Fucking shirtless.
Matthew Colby.
Yeah.
I think we got a lot on our plate. He's
Okay.
not going anywhere.
Fair enough.
So I'm just charging him with robbery of a government employee in possession of government-issued dangerous equipment.
How's the conversation going?
Was Rodney the one that
He's shitting himself right now. That's
beat you down, or is he the one that just robbed you?
Duncan, we got some IAA cases soon. There's some law enforcement I'm going to need you to have a chat with.
Oh, please. I want something. I've been waiting to do
Okay.
something.
Oh, good shit. All right.
After we get out of here.
All right.
Be an accomplice, though, and then also
We
hit
got
up with
food
the
back at
federal
the
authorities
station.
on the-
Yep, someone delivered it today.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hi, Yuri.
Just
We
a
just
bento
had
box.
a guard get beaten down. His class 1 was stolen off of him. We shot down the person that stole the class 1, and the gun is better. He is heading towards ADSEG. The individual is
Hot
a
dog
temp
shaped
prisoner, is
cookies?
getting charged that robbed and had the gun.
I'm
And we've got a bunch
Never
of
had one of
guns
those.
out at the front of the cafeteria.
Would there just be a circle or an oval?
Or I woke up and looked on my GPS and thought our blips changed to blue. What the fuck?
Huh.
We're here to hold it down
There-
for you guys.
There is a few temps look like doing some work out here. They haven't interfered with anything, so
Yeah.
I've just kind of let them do the thing.
Had a massive monster truck looking thing pull up to the front door.
Who's trouble?
How you doing, Yui?
Want to take a look at
Hey,
2047?
Hey, how's it going?
That's where
Every cop went down. Bank truck
That's where I have
13A popped off here. Temp beat down.
Make sure they're safe.
Mickey took his weapon.
All right, sister safe.
Should be all good now. We're on 15. Mickey's wrapping up.
I appreciate you guys.
Yep.
That means a lot.
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure she meant that for you, Grant.
Appreciate it, Yui. Good work.
Anything,
Good
man.
work.
Look all you.
Charged battery of accomplished a battery of a government employee rather than attempted murder.
Hey, friend.
Hello?
What did you not do, Matthew Colby?
What do you mean by that? Tell me.
You really want me to tell you what I mean by that?
Yeah, tell me what you mean by that.
You're the reason everything happens in the prison. Always you. It's always
It always comes back to me. Okay, okay.
All right, I'm going to process him. And,
Is he being
recutting-
cooperative or is he being a little shit?
Yeah, he's being
When
cooperative.
you've been here for so long,
Recutting everybody
yeah.
loose. Or slip up him.
Up to DOC.
I think if Mickey, now that you got Yui here, if you're good, we could dip out and leave it to you guys.
Yeah, we are. Me and Yui needed to talk to you anyways about the subpoena stuff. Plus, we also found a SIM card you guys would be very interested in.
Okay.
Just a
Yeah,
heads up
yeah.
as well, sorry. A Lang is in the visitation, by the way, looking for someone.
That would explain this monster truck. Like anything I've ever seen before.
If we could, I'm gonna direct you guys at Rooker. Rooker is gonna be assisting with that whole thing. Chris as well. So whenever you guys got time, I know they got things on their plate, so I'll leave it to y'all for scheduling.
Sir, what's your name?
That work, Mickey?
Yeah.
Why are you standing here, Duncan?
I was assigned the task of watching him shit his pants.
Okay.
All right.
Who's
Wait, is he good? You
what's
guys
his name?
chatting?
He's
What are you talking
still
about?
shitting
This
his
one is
pants.
Alfonso.
Oh my god.
Oh,
All right.
I think that's what Lang's looking for.
Oh, this is who Lang wants?
I
I'll
believe
tell him
so.
he's talking to Duncan Fenwell, so maybe a couple
Yeah.
hours.
Okay. Hey,
He's in visitation right now.
we should be able to roll out here. All right, you guys got this. We're gonna roll out. All right.
All right.
Sounds good.
See you, everyone.
We'll contact you later about that SIM card.
All right,
Thank
sounds
you.
good. Please contact Rooker and Chris. Yeah, and then
Will do.
Yep.
I believe this guy belongs.
Peter, is he still in channel?
A firm.
Hey, you still got my class 1?
A firm.
Okay, easy.
Brian, I think
we all got a bunch on our plate, so let's get back to what we were doing. If you need me, just give me a ring a ding.
Thank you for the assistance.
Yep. Anytime.
About that IAA thing.
Yes. What do you don't have anything on your plate right now?
No, this is perfect for me.
Ooh, okay. Well, we have it up and going. I want to get you attached to that sooner than later. Today's not the right time because certain things are still getting established, but that's where I want to kind of clock you in. How you doing?
Doing good, brother. How you doing?
Oh, I am doing fantastic. Let's go for a ride.
All right.
Matthew Colby is inside right now. He is a faceless asset. I've don't want you guys getting fucked up by them, but there's going to be a lot of like cross contamination. There's something you were going to give me.
Yeah, well, now I'm fucking facing murder, brother.
Okay, and what does that mean?
Well, when the plea deal comes into order, I got a lot of information.
Ain't
sell for less time.
You ain't getting shit. Listen, I wanted a plea deal. All right. My interest started with state-related matters. Specifically, I thought you guys may have been committing terrorism or something like that. After it was made clear to me by both you and Sebastian that you had no intent of that, the murder is strictly in the hands of the LSPD, and they're not interested in a plea deal, even though that is the most reasonable approach to take. So,
but why are they interested in a plea deal? It makes no fucking sense.
Local PD. What can I say? Listen, you're like a prized possession there, Lang. You know, you got an entire civilization over there, and some people need to hold
information, brother.
I know you got juicy information. I got a lot of juicy information myself too. Captured Silas Moreno yesterday. We're making a lot of headway. So, I'm always open to the idea of working with you, but you have to understand that that'd be crossing streams that shouldn't be crossed, right? Because then I got to work with Fred,
brother, especially when I'm drunk.
Oh, you're drunk. So how about I jerk you off and you hand me over the fucking shit? You know what I mean?
Well, Brian, unfortunately, I am wanted for murder, and I got to play the cards close to my chest now.
You have a warrant?
Hell yeah, I violated bail.
Not according to the fucking sheet here. You know,
I don't have a warrant?
No,
I'm good.
I mean, why do you think I got in the vehicle?
Oh, hell yeah, all right.
Yeah. I got rid of it, Lang.
The fucking way you did.
No, I didn't.
Get the fuck out of my car.
All right. Hey.
Yeah.
You can trade with the devil or you can work with him. So let me know.
All right. For Omega, do you want all marshals to automatically have access?
You are so squirrely, I've noticed. I thought I was bad.
I was, you know, you were
Like,
all talking,
we're in
so
the
I was
middle
figuring
of the
something out.
entire fucking bowling brook with a gun in there and like, oh my God, there's cameras. Like, what the fuck? No, you're good. You're not interested in the conversation I just had?
I was, but I was talking to myself beforehand.
Oh, gotcha. He was talking about a plea deal for the package.
Oh, yeah.
I told him that doesn't make any sense. LSPD is not going to look for a plea deal, nor does it really make any sense. I said, listen, you could either, you know, I pretty much, I left it with like, I don't even know what the fuck I told him. You know, you could trade with the devil or you could work with him, right? Fundamentally, I'd love to see what he's got, but, you know, we can't do it off a plea deal, right? It's not in our hands. If it was our choice, I'd be down, but the risk associated with the plea ain't worth it.
Yeah.
I will say, I don't know why they're going to court.
That's going to be an interesting court case. It's going to be a shit show.
I'm going to go on the stand. I'm going to be like, well, I don't think we needed to pursue them. Yeah. I mean, like, am I wrong?
I don't fully even know what happened.
So, okay, I wouldn't stress it. That's going to unpack an entire 30-minute onion.
Yeah.
Okay. Frederick White. Let's interrogate him right now. What do you think? Let's not all the operational documents, all that, like priorities, right?
Yeah.
Let me give him a call.
I mean, I just want that one question before. Do you want Omega to be cleared for all marshals? Is that okay?
Yes. Omega is like Marshal Inquiry Force. It's just better.
Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure.
Yep.
Perfect. Did you want to do... What did Smith have to say? Like, do we want to try to pull him in before White?
Oh, fuck. He called.
Yeah.
He might be dead. Oh, my God. He might be dead. Why am I laughing? I swear, anytime there's something bad happening, like, he calls. Like, it's always in the middle of some shit. He's not picking up.
Let's go to his house at Polito.
Okay. Oh my God. Okay, if he is dead, can we still charge him?
No. Can't lock up a dead body.
He's calling on his main phone. Brandon.
Hey.
What's up?
They have the call logs.
Yeah, I know.
Well, why you sound so fucking nonchalant about it?
Because I told your dumbass already, and you're like, you know, like, why are you... I literally told you.
I know we both knew that it was coming. I'm just letting you know that they know. And Charlie called me.
Okay.
And he.
Here's what we need to do. All right. You and I need to talk. Pick a time, when, and where.
I'm hiding outside the observatory right now in the bush.
Hi guys.
Oh my God. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. Right. He's at the observatory in a bush.
Okay.
So let's do Brandon first.
Yeah. I think his
Wait,
is more
then we can't send
safety-wise.
Frederick.
That is true as well. I mean, that's the thing. We could just make Frederick serve his time in a cell.
No, because he'll be Y. We can't tell him that Brandon's going to try to kill him, right?
Yeah. Babylonians might try to kill Brandon. Prison is not going to be a safe place for him. Also, the fact I just noted the things on the cameras there. Faceless have access into the Bolingbroke cameras.
I think Brandon is a faceless asset.
Yeah.
He slows us down. No, but he doesn't. We caught Silas because of him.
Yeah, but how much did Silas actually mean?
A lot.
There's been no... He's not been involved in anything as of lately.
He blew up the courthouse, Ruth.
Right.
What do you mean?
Right. As did others that we don't know. Well, it wasn't like it was just to him. He's just another asset that did one thing for them. Like, I don't think Silas is important.
To them or to us?
To them.
Oh, okay. You should have said it like that. I'm like,
Yeah,
what the
I think
hell?
he's important to us, yes, but I don't think he's important to the
Oh,
Faceless. So
yes.
Brandon giving us him doesn't really affect the Faceless much. Like, it doesn't
I think what you're
hit their
trying to say-
organization at all.
Tell me if I understand this correctly. I think what you're trying to say is that Brandon could have intentionally given us someone on the behest of the Faceless because they want Brandon to be entrusted by us.
Yes. There is no tyrant, Brian. I'm not going to get over that. There is no tyrant. I would like to ask him what other alias he's gone by and see if he admits.
Let me ask you something. Before we go way deep down this, what do you mean that there is no tyrant? It's not on a report, but how do you verify what all the names are?
We have the second round of names that we have only identified some of, Brandon being them.
But how did we get them? That's Gunner's report, right? That's only based
through
on
videos and things.
Yeah, so saying that there's no tyrant is inaccurate, right? You're presuming the veracity of Gunner's original reports.
So some of them are based on intel, like we got documents on Outlaw and Inferno and things like that. So that's why, like, a lot of the stuff he has is verifiable. And there is no tyrant. I don't have access to all the subpoenas is the biggest issue, which is why I've been wanting to do the phone tap thing, but I don't think any of the Faceless lines are tapped.
Let's not get too distracted. I'm distracting as well. Let's start with figuring out what the fuck Brandon is wanting right now, because he's now outside the observatory.
Regardless of what he wants, Brian, I think we got to bring him in. For his own good. We know he wants to kill somebody. We know he's likely to get killed and he is one of ours, and the safest place he could be is in custody. Because we've seen the dumb shit he pulls.
But we need to arrange it. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to ask Brandon what the fuck he wants, right? In a nice way, as best I can. Then we do Frederick. Then we do Brand. Like, okay. Actually, you know what? Fuck Frederick for a second. You know? He's a second issue, right? How do we can arrest Brandon right now. Where do we put him?
That's where I don't think Bolingbrook is safe, but I don't think we have any other options.
We
The
have a
house
safe
arrest
house.
house is not safe. We do.
Yeah, I got keys.
Are we able to lock him up same way as like a house arrest? Get that cleared by the DOJ?
I think we do need to put him in Bolingbrook. Okay, here's my why. Yes. I think that we have. Why are we arresting him? Realistically, why are we arresting him? The first reason is because he did these crimes. He must pay for it. The second is if you house arrest him, if we put him in Bolingbrook, at least he has a chance of looking. We have to make the choices for him, right? If we put him in Bolingbrook, at least it looks like we're after him and we're not working together, and it gives him an alibi.
The only thing, Brian.
Otherwise, hold on.
For an alibi.
Otherwise, if we put him, okay, well then we can't. Yeah, but Ruth, we don't have a solution otherwise, right? Like I get it's a catch-22 in the sense that like he's not willing to take another identity. It's not our job to tell someone don't jump off a bridge, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Like-
if he's not willing to take another identity, then we do have to put him in Bolingbrook.
Exactly. And maybe that's a choice he has to make. You're either going to prison or you're taking another identity and going into like he has to go into Bolingbrook. I don't like what let's play it this way. What other choice do we have? And I feel like the cons are worse. At least we're taking a chance. Otherwise, he's going into a safe house, and at that stage, you know, he's gonna get out. He's not gonna take that identity. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. We could 5150 him. I don't think that's gonna pass. Okay, let me see what he wants. I know it's shitty. I wish there was a better solution.
Yeah.
Okay. We're coming up right now. Give us a couple minutes.
Okay.
All right. Where exactly are you?
I won't be hard to find.
What does that mean?
I'm by your fucking car.
Wait. I'm in my car.
Well, I'm by some car that's parked here.
Okay, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
So what's your master plan right now? Because
you said that you were gonna put something together to hide me or some shit. You said like you cook.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Are you retarded?
Can I ask you something? Are you always a fucking asshole?
Yes.
Okay, then yes, I'm always retarded.
Okay. Can
Come
you
up to the fucking observatory and fucking, I don't know. Talk to me.
Hey, I will talk to you, but as we're talking, I just realized, why the fuck are you at the observatory that's probably watched?
Because everywhere is watched. I have nobody I can trust right now besides one person.
You're ready to change your identity?
Yes.
Okay. Then mask up and go somewhere that's not the observatory right now and ping 118. Like in a fucking alley or something. Because if we do a pickup It cannot be there.
All right, 180. 180.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Now he wants to change his identity.
That gives us a little more to work with.
And he finally admitted it. Okay, so I don't know how we do. Oh my God, fucking poor Blunt. All right. Okay, here's what we do. Let's go get changed and pull out. Did I park up north yesterday? Do you remember? We did. Yes. Okay, we're gonna pull the car from there. Oh no, a Richmond hotel. I parked it at Richmond. I had Blunt move one of the cars. So, Richie, thank you for the 9. We give him another identity and we have him. Oh my God. This is like, you know what this feels like? You ever play like one of those games where you have to like cooperate, like you know, like there's like 4 people on the team. This is like we got 3 people on the team who are all like trying to do something, and then this like 4th player is just off in Narnia, you know? And now we have to go get them because they went down. You know, and they're on the comms and they're just like, oh my God, why aren't you picking me up? What the fuck, man? And you're like, out of car space. Could you raid Blunt's number? I'll just park this around the corner. Hey.
Hey, if you just want to let me know what the report number is, I'll just start looking into it.
Into what?
The thing you were telling me to look into.
Here's what I want you to do. Have a chat with some of the other marshals, see if they can link you up on something, and because there isn't a report.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Hook up with some of the other marshals. They should be probably looking for assistance. So link up with any of them, be like, hey, I'm looking for something to do, and they will tap you up. All right?
Okay.
Easy. All right, Duncan. Talk to you in a bit.
Thank you, bye.
Bye. Oh, it's not in there?
I can't pull anything out. I need this car moved.
Wait.
I can't access the parking. 'Cause of this other car.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Wait, nope. Okay.
Hold on. Can we go back to the
Oh, the
or
vehicle?
clothing store is fine.
Okay. Night.
So I pull out of the fucking observatory. I get an anonymous ping to the top of the hill above the observatory. I fucking go there. There's a red van.
Brother.
I tried to call you to let you know, and then I looked inside of it, and there was a red card, and then the van exploded.
Yep. I'll talk to you in just a bit. Hey, Frederick.
What's going on, Brian?
You busy?
Not really.
All right. Let's go for a ride. All right. All right. You mind if we drop you off afterwards?
What was that?
Mind if we drop you off afterwards?
What do you mean?
Back at your vehicle?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Hey, the Oppen Little Soul, we're going to have to break off. We just found someone we have to chat with. All right. Hop on out real quick. All right. Go ahead and place him in cuffs.
Turn around. All right, put your hands behind your back. Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick 1, 2. Do you have your gun in your car?
Nope.
All right. I'm gonna take these combat mags off you just real quick. All right. Fantastic. All right. Let's load them up.
All right, watch your head. It's nice to finally meet you in person. Heard a lot about you.
I'm sure you have.
Been doing a lot of reading.
I will warn you now, I will need food pretty soon. I'm very
I
low
have
on
some.
food. Okay, perfect.
Hack, think of the 9 months. Let's go slim his car real quick. Mr. White, at this time you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. Right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
I do.
All right, fantastic. All right. We're going to be executing a warrant. well as a series of charges that we previously discussed, some of which we'll go into detail once we arrive. Where the fuck was this place? Over here?
Well, what are we doing?
I'm going to be cracking into your vehicle. You had multiple magazines on your person. After approaching you, I saw you lock the door. I want to see whether or not there's a weapon in the vehicle.
Oh, so that's why you do the invisible warrants, to get possessions. Okay, I get you.
So you've been having a chat with Hunter.
I mean, it's pretty well known. You have invisible warrants.
They're not invisible.
Well, to us they are.
Well, see, the thing is, you know, it's very much lawful. It's how it works in the United States. Do you mind valeting your vehicle here real quick?
I think you gotta uncuff me, but yeah.
Yeah. You know, it's always strange when someone complains about how the law functions while they're a functioning terrorist. Right.
Well, I'm not complaining about anything, but
right.
It's just kind of strange that you're searching a parked car that's legally parked. So,
Sir, you're a terrorist.
It's just, yeah. Okay.
Vehicle.
I'm not a fucking terrorist.
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna throw you right back into cuffs. All right. Hey, get Ruth, get some backup on 15. It's me, Miller. All right, watch your back. All right.
Hey.
How you doing, Miller? You the backup?
There was a 32 call here, and we were making
Oh, beautiful. Thank you, thank you.
I pull up on you, saw you, and I thought it was about to get bad. Okay, you're good, brother. It's code 4. He's all good.
Take a look at this. Channel 15.
Yep.
Take a look at the trunk over here.
Cannot hear you on radio.
Radio check.
10-2, go for DOC.
Radio check.
10-2.
We need some backup. We got Frederick White in custody.
20.
Ooh. Yeah, look, we're gonna be over on Morningwood.
76.
I don't have more space. Ruth, can you document the trunk and the glove box? Awesome.
Yeah, this hedge fund was like
Took a photo of the scuba tank as well as notice what's in the glove box.
You mean to say 15 or 18?
18. Yeah, I meant to say 18. Yeah. We're gonna bring him down to BCSO, get him charged up. Multiple combat magazines on his person, combat pistol. In addition to that, he's got caffeine pills. Let's take the scuba tanks and those pills as well. We can ask him about it.
Transitioning channel 18.
We're on 18.
All right. Watch your head there. All right. Watch your head. All right. You got it all?
Affirm.
Did you notice a book at the bottom?
Hey, firm.
Let's take that into evidence too. And the honey lemon tablets. In the glove box.
You canceling on me. That shit's crazy.
All right.
That was Marshall's. Hey, fair enough. Yeah.
A firm BCSO, please.
A firm.
I'm gonna go pull my car and then meet you up there. Man, he just came right to our doorstep. That was not unexpected.
Convenient timing.
Yeah. Once we get him down to the station, let's throw everything in evidence and get that gun run as well.
Affirm.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to keep your head down for the next hour or so.
Okay.
All right. Chat with you in a bit. I love that line. Sir, you're a terrorist.
I think I got a modeling audition. Crap. My bad.
Where the fuck did I park it? Oh my god, it was all the way over here. I'm gonna need a second. I gotta run my vehicle. I parked it somewhere I didn't realize.
Affirm.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I really like that there's a lot of scare around these particular warrants, because what that does is it brings that right level of fear down on the
just
individuals.
heads up, Randy is asking for lawyers around.
Okay. Hey, firm.
Yep, I needed to go to the doctor today. Because the traffic is just outlandish.
Well, it should, because what do you call it? Keep in mind, like, posted warrants are only a, how do I put this, is a convenience factor for the PD. It is nothing lawful, and that has always been the case. If you have charges you can press, we can arrest them for it. You don't need, people get sometimes confused with the mechanics versus what the law is, and then will sometimes work backwards, including some of the lawyers, because they're like, oh, that must exist for X and Y reason. When the reality is warrants are simply a tool the PD has in order to search and arrest anybody. But our warrants are, like, for example, let's say I had an incident report for X, Y, and Z, and that didn't turn into a warrant. I could literally arrest them today. And there's nothing illegal about it. There's no, like, due process questions. Those are all things people have sort of made up in their minds to try to make sense of something they're not used to. We internally call them warrants, but like there's nothing special about them, really. Yeah, it's a mix between a bolo and a bench warrant. Rolling up right now. So just to make sure we have this right, charges should be on the incidents where the marshal warrant just references them. Make sure that's all.
Yeah, the
in
marshal
order.
warrant is gonna stay a report. The incident is there. We gotta wait for. I gotta request a lawyer.
Wait for. Could you?
You wanna come with, Brian?
I'll be in. No, we got a someone in custody.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yep. Thank you, though. Okay. Let me. Okay, beautiful. You got the apprehension report. Let me throw in the stuff I got. Oh shit! Did you take photos of the vehicle by any chance?
I did not.
Okay. Could you go back with Blunt and
He's
just
gonna
take a
run the
photo?
gun,
Oh, he's gonna run it?
but I can go back.
Yeah.
Blunt is-
Take my vehicle in the front.
I don't know. I think the request went through for a lawyer, but I have no way to know for sure.
Yeah.
Brian, I'm gonna need keys.
I got you. I took photos of everything in the glove box, the dispatch call, but photo of the vehicle would be good as well. There you go.
Radio check.
And 2.
Nope. Excuse me.
Do. Oh my god, my pockets are so full, bruh. All right. What this gun comes back with. Really? Not hot. Oh.
He's all set up interrogation. We feel like we can seize his possessions and like bag him up for DOC, but they don't actually bag him up for us. So I've taken his phone, tablet, and melee weapons off his person.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful. All right.
Yeah.
Are they? Did you take it off him or?
No, I physically I have them in my pocket.
Oh, you could. I would take them off him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It might be easier that way.
Yeah. I don't know. You get a phone call, whatnot. It's a little.
We could like silent it and then put it in as
All right.
soon, hopefully. All right. All right. Fantastic. Mr. White, is there any particular lawyers you have in mind?
Robin.
I tried Robin already. He didn't answer.
There are no attorneys. I'm gonna go ahead and put a request in. Are these questions in relation to the charges you're getting today?
Wait, what?
The lawyer, is this representation for general questioning or is this for the charges today?
I guess both. Fuck it.
Okay, easy.
I also will need food, or I'm literally like about to pass out.
In a second.
I don't have.
So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to. I'm gonna put another request here real quick. Blunt is going to be. How do I put this?
Thank you.
He is going to be seizing the things off your person, and
yeah, he kind of explained that part.
Okay, beautiful. All right, there you go.
Perfect. Thank you.
They'll be all in the back there. You should be able to get them once you're out of Bolingbroke.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay. Yeah,
Make sure they're kind of bagged up here for you so that they don't get lost. Okay.
Sounds good.
Stand up 1 second.
Yeah.
All right. That is all there. Like I said, it's all bagged up for the local DOC guard,
Perfect.
so it doesn't get lost. Okay.
Sounds good.
Hello?
You good, you gang?
Yeah, I'm on my way back up.
All right, photo. Did you get the run the plates as well? If you don't
I
mind.
did run the plate. It's Frederick White.
Beautiful. Okay, I'll wait for you up here.
Okay, is a lawyer shown up yet?
No, it didn't look like your request went through. Try it one more time.
It did. It did.
Oh, it did go through? Okay, it did. Okay, beautiful. All right, see you in a bit.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Oh. Mr. Well, okay. Let me see if anyone has responded. You know, the challenging thing is when like you see like 100 different
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish there was a combined alert box, right? That summarize all the alerts. Could you imagine that?
There is?
Wait, how? Wait, how do you see that?
All the way in the top right, your inbox. There's like close, maximize, minimize, help, and then inbox.
And then your inbox, your unreads.
Where's the inbox? I don't. For some reason, I don't have that. Does that inbox disappear if you got your eyes open, or
Possibly. I mean, that's right there.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, look at that. Okay. I meant like per server.
Yeah, so look at mention.
But then if you're in 100, see, now here's the problem. If you're in 100 of those.
Yeah. There's some way you can filter it down, but I haven't messed with it in a long time. Like you can set only certain ones to feed into your inbox type thing. Howdy.
Hey.
He's got food, so he's chilling.
Oh my God. Today is another one of those, there's a million things going on and it's just one thing after another. But
yeah. Only get the freight receipt stuff done and then move into the subpoena. I don't know, honestly, that we have enough to subpoena Vince's records. I'm gonna try, but there was absolutely nothing in the house. The search warrant in the house revealed it.
I feel like we should specifically. I mean, he's aiding and abetting, right?
But that's aiding and abetting. What, a hag offense, I guess.
Yeah. I will say though, here's how I frame it, right? I think there is a very realistic possibility that these keys were present with Silas for some time. It sucks. That's how the panel works. But I think that should inherently be the standard, which is if you own a house, you're responsible for who you give keys to, right? Yeah. And, some people, I don't know, they've been out of town, this, that, and the third. That sucks.
It wasn't like he was a newly on the run person either. He was on the run for a long time.
Yeah, exactly that. So, I'd say that's the angle we should play, but that's also the angle that we apply to everybody. Sort of going forward, like the, easy. Don't see a response. All right, let me have a little chat. It doesn't look like anyone's responding. The broadcast has been sent out. If you'd like, we can certainly do this interrogation, and then obviously you have a choice as to what you wish to say and what you wish not to say. Perfectly up to you.
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Okay.
Might as well.
All right. He's down. All right.
No.
Obviously this is going to be sensitive. So marshals, with the exception of Riker and Maeve.
Okay.
And if anyone comes in, just say pause.
Yeah, same as last time. Got
Yep.
you.
Easy. All right. It is 4:32 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, November 7th, 2025. I am going to be Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals, call sign 0495. My left-hand side.
Name's Brooke Ruth, San Andreas State Marshal, badge number 087.
I'm going to once again advise you of your rights. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
I do.
Okay. Could you state your full name and state ID?
Frederick White, 14613.
14613. Okay. I want to sort of kind of go over some of the basics here first. So these charges today, we'll get that out of the way, and then we'll go into the more broader details of things. This is regarding the stabbing of Mr. Valentino. That was, I believe, already charged also on Hunter as well.
Yes.
In which the individual known as Charlie stabbed Mr. Valentino. Ruth, could you read him the charges, please?
Absolutely. Let me just pull it up exactly what it is. The charge is one-time accomplice to attempted second-degree murder. And for today, your charges would be possession of tampered firearm, possession of, I believe it's first degree or second degree possession of oxy.
Yep. Awesome. So let's kind of start with the situation on the island. So I don't like to play coy with these things. It was pretty rather straightforward. I followed y'all. I witnessed it all go down.
Who'd you follow?
I'm sorry?
Who'd you follow?
I followed you, believe it or not.
Where'd I come from?
Well, so it was less of a come from and more of a, I saw you on the highway. I think I want to say like 10 minutes prior to that, and subsequently came across Mr. Valentino's vehicle, which was parked at, over in Polito. I think it was a Ford, or what vehicle was it, Ruth? Do you remember?
It was
It was
that
the black vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. It was his car. This was shortly after the, little thing that you, Hunter, and Brandon were doing. So, we're looking around, seeing what was going on. Maybe you guys were planning to meet, et cetera, et cetera. Long story short, we ended up seeing the vehicle parked up over by a little island. I got a little sussy bucket, pulled out my, my little tack gear, down a little bush, and I witnessed everything. Mini helicopter, the red and black boat, the four of you in a little circle. Eventually, that circle turned into the three of y'all facing Brandon Valentino, the stabbing, 4K photos. I'm going to be honest with you. I was fucking shitting myself because I thought I would have gotten caught. But the moment that stabbing happened, I came on in, saved that dumb fuck, and we ended up catching Hunter, and then you managed to get away on that boat. Don't know what happened to Charlie. I don't know why he blew up the mini chopper. That was a little strange. Well,
I do know you didn't follow me because I was not on the highway. I was on the coast for 30 minutes beforehand.
Okay.
With a scuba tank.
Huh. Well, someone was in your vehicle.
You definitely didn't follow me.
Well,
My vehicle was parked on the shore. So you can try to lie about it, but I'm not going to believe you.
Okay. All right. Look,
because from the time of when he got out of interrogation But when he showed up there, I was never on the highway.
Okay, well, it might have been 30. I mean, I ran the plates. It said Frederick White. I ran, and then I saw Brandon. I may not have directly followed you, but, you know, we had little hints. Quite frankly, it took a while to make sense of where y'all ended up. But is there something you're getting at here? I feel like you are.
No, I'm just telling you that I don't believe you.
Okay.
That I know it to be untrue.
Okay. Well, let me just kind of get to, we're going to find things every now and then, which I will get to momentarily, but I want to get over that sort of thing first, and then we'll get into the fun stuff. Why did you witness your friend get stabbed and not do anything about it?
Not sure I'd call it friend.
Previous associate, right? Is it because he fucked up? I'll tell you why I'm being so open about what it is we saw and what we believe. I'm not one to play coy. I don't think that's enjoyable, interesting as law enforcement. And I think with how openly some of y'all's operations have been lately, what drives me is understanding the why. The charges aren't going to change, right? I just want to understand the why. And for very similar reason, when I spoke to Hunter, and perhaps he shed some light on it, I personally cannot understand why a series of disenfranchised individuals would be willing to work together and put their trust in one another when at any moment their gang leader might say for them to throw the other one under the bus, right? You've got your circle. Brandon has his circle. Hunter Shirley's got his circle. Yet you were entrusted to do something for someone else. For what?
What are you trying to get at? I'm a little confused what you're looking for as an answer.
Well, I'll be direct. Why'd you let him stab Brandon? Why didn't you do anything about it?
Why'd you let him get stabbed? I'm sure he told you all about it in the interrogation he had with you.
Have you considered asking him? He didn't tell me anything.
Did he not? That I don't believe.
So you let him get stabbed because you think Brandon's a rat?
It's not whether I believe he's a rat and not a rat. He is a rat. He works with you.
Huh. Maybe he does. Maybe Hunter does. Maybe I work for the Faceless.
Maybe.
But that doesn't answer the question. Why'd you let him get stabbed?
Why would I care about Brandon?
I mean, you care enough about him to have worked with him over the past year.
That doesn't mean care.
Emotionally.
Working and caring are two different things.
Okay. What happened?
You said he got stabbed.
Well, no, I mean, y'all two were a part of 3POS at one point, right?
Way back.
Yeah.
That is true.
And months later, you're still working together. Not once, not twice, but for a significant period of time. If it wasn't Brandon that day who was stabbed, it could be you tomorrow. So I'm asking, standing there watching Charlie stab this guy, why did you let it happen when tomorrow that could be you?
I have no emotions toward Brandon. I don't like him. I don't hate him. He just is what he is.
Which is what?
Well, right now he's a rat.
Okay. Interesting. What's he been doing?
What are you talking about? Confidently working with the police? Is that what you're referring to?
I'm curious about the specifics.
What specifics? I mean,
Well,
he told me he can call you whenever he wants.
That is true. As can you. As can
He
Hunter.
said as soon as he call you, drop everything, and go to him to protect him. So I mean,
he said
unless
that to
he's
you.
lying, what he told me.
Brandon is probably one of the most annoying individuals. And you think I would
You're
drop
telling me
everything?
that.
You think I would drop everything to go and save his ass?
Depends on what information he's giving you.
Is that what he told you the day you watched him get stabbed?
No, not that day. Talked to him much later than that.
Huh. What was that in reference to?
What do you mean?
Well, I don't really know what that would be in reference to, because after that situation, well, I'm not going to discuss what we've been talking to Brandon about. I'm sure he's told you some. Do you know about his statute of limitation?
I know he doesn't have one.
Okay. So what led him to say that? Like, what were the circumstances? It'd be a very strange statement for him to make.
I believe it was, I'm a gangster. I have no statute of limitations. And I said, you're going to get life in prison. He said, yeah, he just didn't say anything to that.
I mean, you have to look. I'm going to be honest with you. Brandon might be annoying, but he's got bigger balls than most people in the city, right? Being open to facing consequences for eternity is not something most people have the stomach for.
I can see it from that angle.
Yeah. We tend to handle cases with no statutes very differently. 30 days is like bank truck shit, right?
I can see that, but I mean, why would I ever waive my statute of limitations if nobody's even bothered to speak with me?
Well, I can't really account for what happened prior to our tenure. I'm not I know our times have not really crossed. We deal with more firefighting than you may imagine. In fact, you caught us right in the middle of another operation, but there you were, and you've been on my list for the past, I think, week and a half at least. But my intention here is not to statute of limitation shame, but rather to underline, I do think it takes a certain kind of person to waive such a thing. I can tell you within SASM, we personally would never use that for small dumb shit like bank trucks or squabbles, but rather charges that pertain to something a little bit more serious. Sure, people get shot up during bank trucks and fucking cash exchanges, this, that, and the third, but in the greater scheme of things, it's money, right? That's insured. Probably the whole reason our fucking economy's in the dumpster. But why do you think he made that statement? Because it's got me quite curious.
What about him being able to call you?
Yeah, he does call me quite a bit.
I'm sure he does.
Mm.
I think it came up in a conversation. It was, after the whole stabbing mumbo jumbo. And, you can say a few things or two. You don't have to mean anything, but get to the people to say things. And that's what he brought up.
Interesting. Yeah, he does come across, I think the couple interrogations we've had with him, it's been rather fruitless. He expects us to say quite a bit, and he doesn't say too much. Or maybe he does. Here's the thing, Mr. White. When I look at an organization like the Faceless, can we get, let's kind of cross that river first. That'll kind of set the tone for this conversation. Why do you work for the Faceless?
Why do you think I work for the Faceless?
Like philosophically?
No, why do you assume I work for them?
I don't believe it to be an assumption. I mean, your fingerprints are over on like incidents spanning the last 9 months. As to why you've never been charged for it, it's because the previous director is a dumb fuck. And I don't know if he knows how to properly handle these situations. That's the real answer. Proof in the pudding being Silas Moreno getting thrown into prison.
Heard about that.
A little over 24 hours ago. Hunter getting scooped up rather with ease. Reports have amassed by probably 6x. So while I can understand from your perspective, it may seem like you've sort of gotten away clean for some time. Myself, Ruth, Blunt, you name it. We're actually capable. Most of us have been investigators for, at least a dozen years. So,
I believe that. I mean, I've told people that, listen, it's not the same as it used to be. These people know what they're doing. They know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, it's normal calls are rather boring. That's why we let local PD handle it. For us, law enforcement is about observation, report writing, these kind of interrogations like this. Trying to understand the psyche of the subject across the table, because as I understand that you might be a bit more twisted than we are with some of the things that we believe you have done. However, every individual in the state has an opportunity to change. Maybe not today, maybe not after this arrest, but you may begin to regret things. You deserve an out.
That what Brandon took?
Brandon,
Did you offer him an out?
It's funny you say that, because we were actually in the middle of scooping him up. So, he caught us dressing up. We're about to go scoop up Brandon. In fact, you might even see him in prison right after this.
Okay.
So, why do you work for the Faceless?
It's been a while now, but there's one point I went to purgatory. I stayed in there for a long time.
Norman Bones.
Dealt with him a lot.
Good friend of mine.
I heard. I don't really have any feelings towards people anymore. I don't really care, to be completely honest. I'm not saying I work for the faceless, but I don't think there's a single person that I really deeply care about anymore.
Did Norman... Huh. You know, long time ago, the ex-chief of police, he went by the name Sam Bass. He was a cornerstone of the police department. A lot of people thought highly of him. Others not so much. But as someone that has not worked very closely with him, he was one of the very reasons why the PD was as efficient as it ended up. But regardless, he made some mistakes. Some might even say he gave birth to Norman Bones. I mean, I don't mean pre-death Norman Bones, but post-death Norman Bones. His soul was taken. He also went into purgatory, and when he came out, he wasn't the same. A lot of his emotions disappeared. You know what happened to him at the end?
Didn't he get blown up?
He did. One of the cornerstones of what led to the Sanguine War. Blown up by a bomb, ushered in by a bunch of foreign terrorists, and utilized by a bunch of their cells within the city. He went dying holding someone in his hands. His one true love. But outside of that, that man had no emotions left. So I can understand what may have happened to you. But what I'm trying to say is that what Norman may have imprinted on you isn't necessarily permanent. I myself have been cursed by him. And I got through that as well. So.
Maybe in the future I will too.
But if right now you don't care, then why do what you do for Charlie and in turn the faceless? I mean, I've seen some of your work, right? You have to understand that you probably don't know the entire piece of the puzzle, but they do share information with us.
Your involvement with them goes way back.
How far back?
Since they came to the city. Started making a splash.
I don't think there needs to be a why to everything, to be completely honest.
I think there always is a why. There's a reason why I took this job. There's a reason Ruth took my offer. There's a reason why some people don't work here in Sassam. There's a reason why when I get up in the morning and go to Senor Buns, I make a choice. I too lack a lot of emotions, quite frankly. I think crying is cringe. Especially when it's adults. So those aspects of you, I very much respect That shit just gets in the way. But even then, there are reasons. There are some emotions that make us make decisions, right? Does this thing taste good? Does that taste better? Whatever it might be. At some level, there is emotion in you. There must be. Because without it, you wouldn't be able to make any choices. When you get a phone call and you're told, hey, I need you to do something, you're making a choice. If you were indifferent, you would hang up. Maybe just stand there. There's something that drives you to go forth and do their bidding. The consequences, sure, you may not have any emotions tied to that, but there's a reason why you take the call. There's a reason why they keep involving you. And I don't just mean your expertise. You're sometimes a little difficult to track. People don't seem to blink twice looking at you, but we've noticed. Be it the camera, the surveillance. I mean, you're almost like Charlie's number 2 when it comes to that. Now, don't get me wrong. Whether it's yourself, Brandon, Hunter, etc., we have garnered some information. People like to talk. Believe it or not, you three, maybe not as much as some of the others. Gangs like to yap. But we've been observing. Like, for example, that day, at the observatory, what day was that, Ruth? Remember?
Ooh.
You weren't there that day, were you?
Me?
Yeah. Week and a half ago.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck happened at the observatory a week and a half ago?
You're asked
the
to take
27th.
27th? Yeah.
What happened on that day?
I think you
could
came to
remind me?
take some photos of the observatory, or maybe some things that you may have seen there.
The one Brandon called you about. I remember now.
No. You really don't like Brandon, do you?
Not a fan. I could say that out loud.
Hey,
Not a fan.
I'm starting to see that in this. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. No, you were, I think what was it? He got on a bike.
I was the one who even ran his plates.
You're the one who ran the plates?
Yeah,
He
I
got
did.
on the bike and then you started going and then you jumped in the water and you got a little scuba tank on.
He was in the car. The other one was on the bike.
Yeah,
Oh,
the car,
gotcha.
car, yeah.
That was no one's fault but your own.
Oh, I'm not saying that the me getting chased was not my fault. I mean, you know what I mean? But
you believe that we were
you were
tipped
told in
off?
advance. I do believe that.
You know what? Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. That didn't happen. But I take that as a compliment. And by I take it as a compliment, I mean our department.
A normal protocols cover, us getting tipped off, apparently.
Yeah. We're
that good.
You're definitely not wrong. You've been dealing with probably a ineffective police department for quite some time. Yeah, no, we don't respond to normal shit.
Is that why the other day you told me you were responding to a gang shooting? When obviously you weren't?
That's probably accurate, yeah. I don't know what that day was because I do like 15 different things a day, so. But I think I was waiting in front of
BCSO, I think.
It's very possible that you caught me on the one day that I needed a break.
Mm.
Oh, when you were waiting. I don't even remember what happened that day.
I have no idea. You just said fucking somebody gang shitty. I was like, okay, well,
Well,
he's
you
done
know,
some
I
crazy
was
shit or something.
It's always something crazy, right? And
Fair. Yeah,
I
that's
start
fair.
with 35 things on my list, and next thing you know, hey, I think we found Silas. Oh, hey, you know, White's going and doing some weird shit over here. We gotta go take a look. Or like, hey, there's a scavenger hunt. Is there anything you want to talk about in regards to this warrant? Let's just get that out of the way because I'm more interesting
Wait, what do
shit
you
to
mean?
talk about. Can you read him the charges and then Ruth, let's get that out of the way and then let's get into the interesting shit.
Yeah, so the charges for the Brandon incident is 1 times accomplice of attempted second-degree murder.
Oh, that's it, right?
That's it.
Okay.
Okay, I was waiting for. Okay.
Yeah. We were gonna do evading and all that because I do know you got on the boat. I do believe you got on a scuba tank. We ended up finding the boat over at quite frankly, we should have caught you, but like half the radio was like half cooked due to the whole VIP bullshit previously, which by the way, y'all would have had zero. Actually, we'll chat about that afterwards. How do you plead to those charges?
Not guilty.
Okay. And then today's charges there, Ruth, could you load them up and
Yes.
don't do
again,
resisting.
they didn't
He gave himself up. So
I was just gonna do possession of tampered firearm and second-degree possession of oxy.
okay.
Not guilty.
Okay. Easy. All right. Okay. Any questions about any of that, and then we can move on to the juice. Actually, and after that, I do want to talk to you about these particular warrants. I've had this conversation with Hunter. I think with y'all being probably the most exposed to this stuff, you know, it's good to inform you of what they're all about. So any questions about the apprehension today or any questions about the charges from the Brandon stabbing?
No.
Okay. So previously you had asked some questions in regards to you're not going to see these things that are being deemed invisible warrants sound like some cook shit some dumb fuck attorney might have referenced them as. But this is never going to be for anything petty. Anyone that is working close to the Faceless or other terror and treason organizations may be subject to them. I know JJ, for example, has a lot of interest around that. Hunter, I had a pretty broad conversation with. I could have sworn I spoke to you about this. Didn't we speak about this on the phone like 2 days ago? You said you didn't give a fuck?
Not really. Yeah, I said you could just call me and I'd turn myself in.
I gotcha. Didn't
And
you ask
also-
if you had one?
Yeah, because I knew I
Okay.
had one because this is
No.
I'm sure you probably have it fixed by now, but the day after that incident happened, I was told by I just assumed this was connected to a warrant, whatever. I was told by an officer that pulled me over that I was arrested that morning. I said, "Well, obviously I'm not. I'm literally right in front of you." He said, "Oh, there's an incident right here with 22 months and fucking whatever the fuck fine for accomplice to second degree, whatever the hell murder, whatever the charge is."
Officer said that?
Yep. When I was pulled over.
They probably saw shit they couldn't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of told him just to call you, but I don't know that you were around or I
Yeah.
don't really know. But I kind of just assumed that I had one the whole time.
No. I think there's a lot of like dumb fuck attorneys that are stirring some shit. So this is for like full transparency's sake. I don't want people with this area to be apprehended by some shitlord and then you put through the ringer. I want it handled by us so we can have these sort of conversations and you are appropriately charged. That's kind of the underlining basis of it. And I think the second, which
Quick pause. Quick pause.
Yep.
You're good to go.
All right, thank you. Same reason not everyone gets to go behind the glass.
It's
second
also,
reason,
it gives us an opportunity to talk.
yes, that is correct. The second thing, I think there's probably some invisible shit. I'm gonna maybe JJ, but not everything that may turn into charges end up being charges, right? We may decide that we are uninterested in pressing something. So there's a lot more complexity involved than what might be press your way. But if you have any questions about them, we're more than willing to discuss.
I get it. I do, because I mean, I've been mischarged in the past multiple times, and cops got fired because of it. But I think it's better that you take care of some of the more important shit.
You don't want to
remember they got charged. They forgot to run my gun, and it actually shot the mayor.
Really?
Yeah, like it shot Nino back in the day, and they forgot to run the gun.
You're talking about my boss right there. So
yeah, they just never charged me with it. It was kind of crazy.
Well,
they got fired. It was a bad situation.
That's
for them, at least.
That's the kind of third reason around it. If it has something to do with like state matters, it needs to be done right. You don't want to put it on a stack of like 30 other things that nobody gives a fuck about.
Yeah, exactly.
But most of this comes with our intention, right? Rather transparently, if priorities did not dictate, we may not have pressed anything on you, quite frankly. But if you have an attorney, right, going forward, and you want a more, want them to have a discussion with us, we can certainly do that.
Okay.
But any other questions on like the past or, the island situation or whatnot? Otherwise, I want to move on to some of the more meaty stuff I wanted to discuss with you over the last 2 weeks.
I don't really have any questions about that.
Okay. All right. So, what was going on at the little party yesterday?
What are you talking about?
The big party that everyone attended.
I didn't go to a party yesterday.
Might not have been invited.
No, he was. He was on
Maybe
the bike.
not.
He was parked next to God damn it. The fucking orange vehicle. See, this is what happens when they don't put you on surveillance duty. You know what I mean? There's a whole gang Olympics yesterday and everyone was participating. And Ruth and I unintentionally, like, we bumped into this guy. Whoops. We bump into this guy and into this cop, and we're like, what the fuck are you doing? It was like dressed up all weird and whatever. It was like, oh yeah, there's like you gotta go like do X, Y, and Z. I'm like, oh, okay. Noticed a bunch of cars. Thought they were related. We started driving down there. We're like, saw one person walking down, another person walking down, someone trying to hide their car in a fucking bush, and
terribly.
I figured you would have known we were there because that was a car we were driving.
I wasn't there, so I have no idea. I think you must have got whatever bike you're talking about mixed up. I was not there.
You drove right.
I don't even own a bike.
You were wearing all white?
No.
See, I wouldn't
wasn't
have.
there. I don't think I own a bike.
Well, no, it was a stolen bike. Next to the orange van. By happenstance, you were driving, like we were going up because it was dark, right? But you went through like one of the, actually, no, it wasn't dark. It was the light, like the sun was just coming up. I was going up westbound, a little road by next to the Up and Adam that goes towards the Estrelon. I took a drive right up that way as you were leaving, and I clearly saw you as you passed by. You were wearing all white and you were on this bike that we had documented about 15 minutes prior. But let's just say you weren't there. So you didn't attend any meeting yesterday or party or whatever? There's a lot of people were dressed up.
I didn't know anything about that.
Oh, okay. I see. All right. We can go on to the next question. Do you know Silas Moreno?
I've heard the name, but I don't know him personally now.
Okay.
I know you went to prison yesterday or the day before.
Mm-hmm.
I heard about that, but I mean, other than that, I don't know who he is, what he looks like. I just see the name on the fucking warrant page at the courthouse.
Trying to think. I mean, I don't know how much I'm more, Ruth, do you have any questions for him? Let me kind of think about what I want to ask your friend.
I do have one.
I wasn't
going
expecting
back
to bump into him today. I'm going to be honest, but
yeah,
I felt bad. It's been so long.
We've been trying to, and I kept getting pushed down.
Yeah.
I've been very interested in speaking to you, in particular, about just over 365 days ago. Incident at Humane Labs. What happened there with all the military vehicles?
You said it was over a year ago?
Over a year ago.
Damn.
A year ago, October 13th.
What happened? Like, what was? Give me a little bit more context on it.
Believed doctor might have been shot, military vehicles all over the place, big firefight.
Can't say I remember
I mean,
much
I
from that.
believe you would have been hit pretty hard with the amount of blood.
You said it was at Humane Labs. There was a doctor and the military.
I mean, it wasn't the actual military, but military weaponry. There was Manchez's, armored SUVs.
Oh, I remember getting transported in the armor SUV to the prison one time. Had guns on the front. It was crazy.
You don't recall anything about that day?
Not really. It's so long ago. I don't really remember.
Convenient.
Man, I really wish you would have admitted you were at that party yesterday. Because I had some questions about Edgar. And my biggest question here is why the fuck is Edgar de Castillo rubbing shoulders with the fucking faceless again? He burned his entire fucking life down only to show up. And I do plan to ask him directly. But I was sort of hoping to hear from you, mostly because you knew him longer than most others.
I have known Edgar for a long time. I haven't spoken to him in a long time, to be fair.
But I'm sure you're aware that, Edgar very much cut ties with the faceless.
Well, last time I heard, he went to Babylon and then he got kicked out.
It's very Edgar of him, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like I told him that's exactly what was going to happen.
How does it? Never mind. If you were more of a more abrasive, I would have asked how does it taste, but I'll save that for like Brandon or maybe JJ. Because some reason Edgar really likes the taste of that blue popsicle. I don't quite understand it.
I don't know that anybody will ever understand Edgar. I don't know that he understands himself.
Why do you think people gravitate towards them? I'll tell you what
I think he can sell things. He's good at selling things.
Edgar?
And he's got enough. Yeah, he's got enough people around him that just kind of are on their knees constantly.
But isn't that what the blue man does?
I was gonna say that sounds very similar.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Your knees must be pretty sore for how long you've been working for him.
To be fair, the faceless have more to offer, right? Be it guns, be it money, be it opportunity. For some, maybe filling a void. But the one question that I always come back to is, and I want you to think about this: how many gangs are in the city? Quite a bit, right? Some smaller than others. Some consider themselves friend groups. But at some point in time, they're working together, and any one of them can screw over the next. Some might even bring up your name as an example, right? Or each other. And that's the bit that just is very strange. It's almost like a false sense of power that the faceless provide.
Trying to say that, somebody could, go to the cops with information. Always a possibility.
They do. Quite a few.
Especially recently.
Now that I'm in charge, that is very true.
I mean, when you hit somebody with, hey, you're going to get life in prison. I mean, some people aren't about it.
Well, what would life in prison really look like? It's not even necessarily about that. I don't think it's the life thing. It comes back once again to power.
How so?
Because the faceless is just an opportunity to make your gang stronger. And others look at them and say, I need that. Because that's how the dynamic of San Andreas is. I mean, it happens not just between gangs and criminals. It happens within police departments. It happens amongst the politicians. How do you gain more power than the next? How does my gang, how are they going to be stronger than the next one? Faceless might provide an opportunity, but at the very same time, they may be giving more to the other than to them. Some people use the police. Do I want my gang affected today? Do I want them to get raided? Do I want them to be classified a certain way? Or am I going to throw this other person or this other group under the bus?
What if somebody doesn't have a gang? Somebody's just, an individual. What do they get from it if it's not to avoid life? So I've been trying to wrap my head around that for, a little while. I just don't quite get it.
You mean what I'm putting forth, or do you mean in general? What do you do as a individual that has nothing?
No, I mean, if it's not like you said, to avoid your gang or whatever happening, or if it's to get more power by working with the police, if it's not about that, then what is it about? Are you just a rat to rat?
I don't think anyone in the city rats to rat. More often than not, it's people realizing that law enforcement is your best option. It's either you or them, right? People are very possessive. They don't want to lose their properties. They don't want to get their doors kicked in. They don't want the inconveniences surrounding it. I think there's a series of reasons, quite frankly. It kind of depends. I mean, even during this conversation, you've spoken quite a bit about Brandon. It's kind of, some might look at that as ratting.
Would they? Saying somebody's a rat?
Well, yeah. I mean, it sort of.
I mean, he talks directly to you. You know that.
You're
Not new
talking
information
directly
to you.
You're talking directly to me right now.
I am.
And I think rats.
I'm not the one who called you and told you about Silas, was I?
You think he called us about Silas?
If the shit stinks. I mean, you can deny it. I'm not gonna, be like, I'll argue with you about it.
No, and I get that, but and I appreciate it. Did Brandon know about Silas's whereabouts?
Is that a question for me?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no fucking idea. I haven't talked with Brandon. I don't talk with Silas. How the fuck would I know?
Well, I'm. You said that Brandon ratted out Silas. I mean, that implies Brandon would have known his whereabouts.
I'm just stating what happened.
Interesting. How long is Silas? How long has Brandon been working for the Faceless?
I have no idea.
Was it 1 month, 2 months?
I couldn't tell you. I literally have no idea.
Okay. Has Brandon spoken to you about him working with Silas?
I don't speak with Brandon.
Have you heard anything about Brandon being involved with the bombing of the courthouse?
I've never heard anything about that.
You didn't know about the bombing of the courthouse?
I saw it in the paper. I believe there's an article about some shit like that.
I got you. What led you to believe that Brandon knew about Silas's whereabouts?
I never said he knew about where his whereabouts were.
Well, what would you mean then he ratted out Silas?
Exactly what I said.
Well, what would there have been to rat out if not where he was residing?
I don't know. You know the answer to that, but I don't.
I'm aware of phone calls with Silas to Brandon.
Oh, was there?
Also aware of some of your phone calls as well there, Mr. White. But
too.
Well, Charlie for one. but I'm trying to understand your meaning between if what you mean by Brandon ratting out Silas. If you're saying you never said that Brandon,
I mean, all I said was that he ratted him out.
Right.
That's all I said.
But what
And
other meaning would
you
there
know
be?
that to be true.
But what other meaning would there be other than Brandon knowing where Silas was?
I mean, what did he tell you?
I don't believe he did, which is what's got me curious.
Interesting.
Do you I understand that some of these answers to some of these questions might be a little difficult because you know, you're claiming you don't really know too much about Silas, didn't know about the bombing, and despite most evidence kind of pointing at you having worked with Charlie for some time, including during the period of the bombing. We're aware of you being pretty tightly knit with the Faceless's sort of intelligence operations, we could call it. We've seen some of the photographs, some of which were given to us by Mr. Blue or Charlie or whatever their entities are, as kind of a look how powerful we are. So with us knowing all of that, when you make that statement, that really makes me believe that you knew more about Silas than you're leading on. But more specifically in this case,
I've never spoken to Silas in my life.
Well, I believe that I'll believe. But speaking to him and knowing about his conditions is two different things, right? But more particularly, you really got me on this Brandon situation. Do you have reason to believe that Brandon was aiding and abetting Silas Moreno? I'll just ask you that direct.
No, I never said that.
Okay.
All I said was that he ratted him out. Whatever that means to you, that's what it means to you. That's all I said. You know exactly what he told you because obviously.
So you want us to, you think, look, I want to make this clear. We don't need this recording. There's a reason why there's only marshals beyond that window. Is there anything else that you think he may have ratted on?
Nothing specific comes to mind. I know he's spoken with you quite often and told you many a thing, but nothing specific.
Do you think he ratted out the mission with the sniper rifles? The one that you and Hunter
I
were
don't even
involved
know
in?
what mission you're talking about.
With Blackwell.
When was this?
Ruth, do you remember what the date was?
It was. It's fairly recent, like 3 weeks ago.
We weren't able to get to you. We sent Blackstone to do a false drop at LSIA. You and Hunter were spotted with Air One heat signatures.
Oh, it was the day Brandon was stabbed, the 21st.
Oh, it was that day. Yeah. That's why I asked the question about, is it because he fucked up? Right.
I'm not sure what you're talking about when it comes to airports.
I got
whatever
you.
the fuck you're talking about.
So is there anything else that you think Brandon might have told us?
I have no idea.
What about Hunter? What do you think he's told us?
I don't know. I wasn't in the room when he got interrogated.
What about
anybody could
Misha?
have told you anything.
Andre Tyson?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I mean, I would have no idea anybody has said anything to you. You could list off any fucking name.
Except for
I still would
Brandon.
have no idea.
Brandon's definitely a rat, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That motherfucker's a rat. Sleeps where he shits. He's a rat.
I thought you didn't have any emotion.
What's emotional about that? A rat's a rat.
Well, lack of emotion means like neutrality, right? Not having feelings, but this one's got you a bit agitated.
Does it? You just keep asking the same question for like 20 times in a different way.
It is. I'm hoping to have you kind of recognize what's happening here. I think deep down there is some emotion.
Could be.
And I think at some level, you're beginning to realize the game. Right?
What game?
Do you have any other questions for him, Ruth?
I do not.
Okay. Any questions for us, Mr. White?
I don't think so.
All right. If we send Brandon up, are we gonna have to be worried you're gonna hurt him or something?
Nah, I got like 22 months or some shit, right? Oh no, it's shit from today. How long I got? I should be fine.
The possession charges is 65 months.
Do you mind if we, when we interrogate Brandon, that we bring up, do you think he's a rat? I'm only asking. I wouldn't do it unless you gave us permission.
I mean, you can tell him whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Is that why Tolly Marks made that twat?
Wait, what? Have an ADMC tally? Tally? Who? Wait. Who? What twat? What are you talking about?
During the party yesterday. You just made me realize, because I'm sort of like thinking back at everything that happened over the last 24 hours. She twatted something.
I have no idea. I don't look on fucking Twitter. Too much of like, I miss her and shit like that. I can't stand that shit.
Yep. I saw a robot
start blocking people. It's fucked.
Saw a robot getting hot and bothered earlier today, so
yeah, it's something.
One fucking expensive dildo. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording here at 5:37 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you so much, Mr. White. Okay, all right. We'll get you all charged up and whatnot. I am. I gotta say though, why not completely fuck him over? He's gonna be facing, I think, like, I don't know, a series of charges, some of which, quite frankly, we I have insufficient reports for, but man's gonna be up there for a while.
With the possession situation, it's
Yeah, we gotta
like
get
normal
somebody
from
to
here,
seize his
right?
possessions.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, I think it auto takes it from the DOC. No, here we'll
figured it
grab
would.
someone. Just you know what? Do you want to
All right,
experiment?
I'm gonna get him
Up
built
to you.
up while we. Yeah, let's do
probably
an
not.
experiment.
Probably
Okay.
not.
All right. Hang tight.
All right, I'm gonna get you build while we're figuring that out.
Oh, Riker. Beautiful. Could you seize his stuff? Could you the front desk has his shit.
Yeah, if
but
you just,
if
like,
you could
take
just
the bag and like throw it at the prison or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So what's interesting, chat, is
Hold on. Cheers, cool, sorry.
functionally speaking, Fred has given us as much as
today.
Brandon has.
It's gonna be another $16,000.
And some of y'all may not recognize this. Brandon, it's accurate to say Brandon has been
All right, you're
trying
gonna be
to
going
be
up
a
for
rat.
65 months.
Frederick literally just told
Anything you
us
need before you go?
that Brandon is guilty.
Take care.
Holy fuck. He okay, can I just say this? He ratted out Brandon.
Oh, I mean, we could get Brandon on aiding and abetting now.
Yes. That's man. That's
I was gonna write that down actually. I was like, holy shit. we
Yeah.
could get aiding and abetting.
Yeah. Oh fuck. That should be on Brandon's charges. I think because yeah.
Make a call real quick. I'll see if I can get someone to get that sorted for you. Alright. No worries, mate.
That was a good interrogation. You know, he's more or less said I'm part of the faceless. I'll distill everything. More or less said he's inferred that he's part of the faceless, more or less. You know, he's not going to say too much in the affirmative, right? But it's all about reading between the lines. But you know, he doesn't give a shit about Brandon. Apparently hasn't for a while. For whatever reason, I believe they've been kind of made to work together. Probably because they worked with the faceless all the way back during
Like
three
they're
pos.
two of the first ones, yeah.
Yes. So even though as like from a gang perspective, they split, right? The 3 pos split, but Edgar
I wanted to ask him about the Bobby book.
No. That's a good thing you didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna text you to bring that up, but I forgot about it.
I'd say it's that those are good questions for him, but I think there would have been too much risk, right? I think we need to get more out because he's an unreliable source, right?
Yeah.
He's someone that when we interrogate, I purposely brought up shit that I want him to know. You know what I mean? The Brandon stuff was so good though. Holy shit. I mean, Brandon's dead anyways, but holy fuck, we can probably charge him with aiding and abetting.
Yeah. Just based on that, we can bring up the interrogation and use that as evidence.
Yes, exactly.
Because he directly said it, and then he backtracked trying to say he didn't say it.
Yeah, I was like, what else would that mean? What else could he have ratted on? Which further underlines that he probably saw the text messages and he came to that conclusion.
Yep.
Which is amazing. You know what? We should get Mr. Blue to check my phone calls with White. Because believe it or not, you ready for this? On those same days, me and White also spoke. I'm not even kidding. I believe me and I always like. Oh man.
Did we stumble into something when we shouldn't have when we were doing Gang Olympics yesterday, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah.
What have we stumbled
Honestly, it worked
into?
out. We stopped to talk to you, and then that allowed us to stumble into we don't even know yet.
Okay. All right. Fuck. Sorry. We were so we were given a book with pictures of locations on it. We had to figure out where the locations were. I thought it was somewhere in Vinewood, so I was just driving around Vinewood looking for something that matched.
Listen, we might have got rolled up on in the Marshall vehicle, and I went, "Are you looking for the same location? Do you know where it is?" Trying to pretend we were doing it because we had ran into you.
All right. As long as I didn't ruin anything.
No. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have known.
We stopped. Yeah.
Oh shit. All right.
Yeah.
You didn't even know about it.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it was like kind of like, damn, people are all over this place for that game. And then I think it's as we drove through, the realization set in, right? Just based on who was walking around. And
because we thought it could have been like a bunch of people up there for Gang Olympics until we pieced together the who, and it didn't make sense.
Okay.
Gotcha. I do think we should go back because I could have sworn I saw him. But there's a possibility
I think you called him
didn't.
out, but we did not get a plate. Like he didn't have a vehicle there.
Okay. Or maybe I did run it and I just got to look through my shit. Either way, we're going to believe he went there, right? So.
Yeah. He doesn't even seem, the hard part was egotistical. I was hoping if he said he wasn't invited, he'd be like, I was, like, try to be important, but he doesn't seem like he has an ego like most people.
Oh. Radio check.
10-2.
We just sent up Frederick White for about like 25 months related to some, serious shit. So might want to keep an eye on him.
I think we have received them. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, easy. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I mean, there's no way he wasn't there. I mean, it doesn't matter if he admits it or not.
I mean, if Edgar's there, there's no way he's there.
Yo, the fact that Edgar was there is crazy. I think over time, White's gonna warm up. I
mean, he had said, like, this is literally the first time he's been spoken to about any of this.
Yeah, that is true. I am shocked at how much they don't fuck with each other. Like they're like, for certain, this guy's a rat. I'm gonna say it. It's confirmation bias, right? Well,
I mean, the reason we came
and
across
Brandon's
White
a
and
dumb
Hunter,
fuck. Let's be real.
The reason we came across White and Hunter during that transport had nothing to do with Brandon. But they're convinced he snitched on that.
Brandon would have taken out the fucking VIP alone during that setup we had. Hell no. Like, hell no.
Like, they set him up to be a rat, almost.
I guess that kind of confirms what we theorized about the Vineyard shooting. They're just assigned a squad, and they just deal with it, right? It's like one person putting together a squad.
Yeah.
They don't pick their associates for each individual mission.
I'm curious the morality of setting it up for White to be a snitch and see what comes of it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he already did. I mean, the thing is, like...
He did on accident, but, like, normally we'd cover for that. Like, what if we let that get out?
Oh... Well, no, I mean, I kind of already have been, right? Okay. No. We shouldn't say White ever. That would be wrong.
Right.
But he gave permission. But it should only be like in a controlled environment that's recorded, right? I think if you may have picked up on this during the interrogations, but I always have that idea linger in the back of their mind in the same way I went through the names, right? Because the real reality is that everybody does rat. It's just about when it's convenient. Forehead does it. Fucking Lippy will do it. Literally everybody. It's all about what we can do to empower them over someone else, right? And yeah, we need to make sure these reports are tight, I think.
Yeah, so it needs your statement on, because I didn't see when you first made like verbal contact what you said to him. So in the martial warrant, need summary of the verbal contact.
Yep.
As well as the incident, need your statement.
White apprehension. Okay, let me do this first. Yeah, I'm always afraid if we don't do this now, or another fire alarm is gonna go
Yeah,
off.
I
in,
was
like,
actually going to bring this up to you that I wanted to get this done quickly.
Statement. What was the road we were on? Morningwood, right?
Yeah, I think it's Morningwood. It's the Morningwood clothing store. Technically, Cougar Ave.
All right, I'm gonna go 42, guys. I shall probably see you tomorrow. Work never stops.
Have a good night.
Wait, did you put your statement in here?
Yeah, I'm trying to work on it right now. My MDT's fighting me.
Oh, I need to go get a drink. Just have to check what these magazines are real quick. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, saving Brandon is important, but not at what cost. Pew, pew, pew. Proxy. Interrogation. We'll go ahead and place that there. Backup units were called to move Mr. Wood. Okay. Okay, boom boom. I'm gonna add the photos as well.
Did you add, so the verbal contact, was that made like when you walked up there, you just said, hey, you want to come in for your warrant?
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. We should reference all these too. Oh, you did already. Good. And let me double check this. Brandon stabbing. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Well, that was convenient.
Crazy thing I needed to change.
When the Watchers watch.
You think White or Smith is still alive? Goddamn full letter.
We'll find out, but I need like a minute. Before we'll be around a little longer if you need. I think we prioritize Frank.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm actually worried about them based on intel, like something's happening.
Yeah, I agree. I need a minute to let me call Frank right now.
Hello, Brian.
Hey.
How you doing, mate?
I'm doing pretty good. So, how much time do you got?
I've got a little bit of time. I can make time. It's fine. I've got a couple of hours, maybe.
Oh, you may have a couple hours. Okay.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah.
Okay, easy. All right, I must have misread it. I'm just gonna stretch my legs a bit, wrap something up, and then what's your ping number?
It is 349.
349. Okay. I will chat with you soon.
No, it's no problem. I was just debating whether to go and play some dinosaurs in my apartment, but I will hang fire with
No,
it.
you're next on the list.
It's okay, don't worry. We just delivered our 4,000th newspaper, Mr. Bryan, so it's been a busy night.
Ooh, good shit.
I know. Right, go on. Let you finish up what you're doing. I'm going to meet with you later.
Okay. Appreciate you.
See you later.
You take care. Bye.
So tomorrow will be a super long day for me.
Will be?
Will be, yeah. I have a lot of time tomorrow.
Okay. Do you mind driving? I want to put all the photos in and such.
Oh, Bruce Bill is getting robbed. Oh no.
Did you do trunk one? But oh, you got trunk two in there too. The vehicle is also illegally parked.
I didn't know if it was or like when he pulled it back out.
No, it's fine.
So I wasn't sure.
We had PC.
I mean, yeah,
So
it was likely he had a weapon, especially since you saw him put shit in his glove.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I can cross him off the list. Man, I really want to know the tea between White and Brandon. Do we have all the charges for Brandon? Oh my god.
Yes.
Fuck, he's calling. Hey.
What the fuck is going on? You told me an hour, 2 hours ago, man.
Well, yeah, I know. Well, you know, you run on my schedule. I hate to tell you that, Brandon.
Heaven forbid. You know what? I feel bad if there's ever another CI who turns themselves over to the marshals. I'm being honest. You guys are assholes.
I'm not an asshole. Remember, let's go back to the thing that you admitted to earlier, right? You keep doing things instead of actually laying low, right?
I've been laying low this whole time.
CI doesn't make you my damn child, all right? I told you, stay, wait. We have, you know, there's other terrorism in the city, right?
Right. I need somewhere where I can be, to where they don't have tabs on me.
What do you
Anytime
think
I'm
I'm
walking
doing?
throughout the city or
What do
sitting
you
somewhere,
think
I'm dead.
Thank you for telling me now instead of taking the offer 2 days ago. All right? I could have started working on that. You think I can snap my fingers and pop a property out? Do you want to live with Bruce Baylor?
Not particularly.
Okay, well, because he owns half the properties, all right? So understand that I'm not a magician, all right? And usually when I tell you to do things and then you decide not to do them and do your own shit, that it has consequences, which is it puts you in this, you did this to yourself, is what I'm trying to say. I appreciate what you do, but understand that I am trying to move the world for you right now. So.
Okay, look, I don't feel safe in any of my properties, so I just been sitting in random parking garages throughout the city on the upper levels and shit.
You might need to do, realistically, you might have to do that till tomorrow. I'm going to try not to, but I'm being realistic here.
Then let me come stay at the fucking observatory until then or some shit.
You want to stay in the marshal's office?
Yes. I want to stay somewhere where I can't
So
get
would
got.
I.
At least easily. At
Me,
least it'd
I
be a
can't
line
get
of
in
defense.
yet. The state has yet to give me keys. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right. Maybe I'll just get on a boat and go somewhere.
I told you to do that 2 weeks ago.
No, I mean maybe I just go fishing for an allotted amount of time or some shit.
I'm not sure what you need to do. Did something change?
Yes, it did.
What changed?
I got a call from Charlie today who insinuated that they got the fucking records, right?
Okay.
Because he kept asking me questions about what would you think if somebody, was in contact with a cop 10 times in one day and all of this shit. So I immediately knew. Then, when I was at the observatory hiding, I drove away. I got pinged. There was a van and there was a red card in the fucking van.
There's a red car in the van? Card in the van?
Yes. Yes.
Isn't that... Wait, you've never gotten a red card?
No.
I mean, it's not black. He's got time.
So you're good. That was a warning. Why? And then you decided, hey, man, you told me the color codes yourself. So you're telling me you didn't even have a red card yet? And
Brian,
and you're now calling me on your normal phone
Let me
number?
ask you a question. Who do you think would know how the color system works in this thing? A
he,
year-long
trying to
asset
collect them
or
all?
somebody who, I don't know, sits in his office smelling his own farts mixed with Cheetos?
You're trying to get at my ego here, but it's not working because I've been successful these last 4 weeks. While you're
Listen, half the
making
marshals have
yourself
red
go psychotic, making the most foolish decisions.
Look. This is the way that the color system works.
Okay.
Black
I'm
only
listening.
goes on the people who are dead at that moment. They put them on the
Okay.
dead body.
All right.
Red means that you're going to bleed. That's
You
what
bled
red
already.
means.
Why didn't you get the red card when you got stabbed?
Because there wasn't like there wasn't like this kind of thing.
What do you mean?
Brian, never mind. Never mind.
No, you
never
tell me.
mind.
You're explaining to me, so fucking explain it then.
Charlie stood in front of me and said that somebody has to bleed for the fuck up. You're welcome to come back, and then stabbed me. This is
Okay.
not that. This is, hey, you're fucking dead, asshole. We don't like you no more. We don't fuck with you. That's what this card means. It means I'm marked to bleed or marked for death.
Black is your mark for death because people have...
Black is when you're already dead, Brian!
Then you told me two fucking days ago, all right? They showed you the black card, and then you told me what the black card means, and now you're making some other
I
bullshit
never
up.
said they showed me the black card. I
You
said they showed me
did.
the red card.
No, you didn't. You said I got called.
Brian,
You
Brian,
said,
with all due
listen,
respect,
listen. You said they called me down to the echelon, and Mr. Blue is there, and they showed me the
Uh-huh.
black card. And
I said
do
they
you know
showed me the red card on the table next to the knife that had my blood on it.
You said black.
I said red.
Well, apparently you don't remember what you say. So,
Oh my god. Look, man.
listen. Look, man. What you keep doing dumb shit, and then you're like, Brian, save me. Like, and I'm trying.
How am
but
I
you're
doing
making
dumb
it-
shit?
You're
I'm calling you. I'm calling
Okay,
you right now
okay,
to protect me.
okay, fine.
How's that being dumb? Should I knock over
Because-
cops?
I swear, if you were my child, I would kill you myself.
Well, you basically are with the way that you're fucking acting.
You're calling on your normal cell phone.
Because they already know, motherfucker.
You have been saying this for 2 fucking weeks, and even during that time, you insisted to use their numbers. I told you on day 1, before the 21st.
Look, I can't take back what happened. You were right then, okay?
Okay, so let's talk about today then. Hey, I'm Brandon Valentino. I think I'm gonna get killed. Let me go hide at the fucking observatory.
Yeah. Where there should be state officials. Yeah.
No.
Oh, I have an idea. How about I go hide in my basement where they just break the windows and come in and fucking kill me?
Holy fucking shit. You should have stuck to bank trucks, you know?
I never did bank trucks.
Well, you know, I feel like it'd be more up your alley. Because this, it's not working out. Look, Brandon, you forced our hand the other day.
I know. Congratulations on your successful apprehension of a wanted
It wasn't
fugitive.
okay. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. I'm not a gang member, not a gang leader. We don't operate this way. I don't think it's getting through to you that we will never operate on your accord. You do what we tell you, otherwise we can't do anything.
And I have been. But you're trying to tell me that I'm not dead because I got a certain color card that you don't even know the specifics
Oh
around.
my God, you're fucking stuck on the fucking card.
Because you think that
You're
that
still
because I got a red
Are
card,
you
I'm
still-
good?
I'm sorry, I've been like sucking that popsicle more than anyone else. You know what's
Frank,
crazy? You know
I
what's
need a place to fucking lay low, please.
Yeah,
I'm
I
begging
heard this 2 hours ago. You want me to shit one out of my ass?
Hold me up somewhere. I don't fucking know. Somewhere where there's some kind of line of defense.
Am I
That's all I'm
literally
asking.
the only person you have left?
Basically, yes. Because the faceless have their grubby little hands. I'm not the only one who sucked on the popsicle, Brian. 99% of the city does.
I don't think you sucked on it. I think you full put that up your ass.
Beautiful. I love these conversations that we have, Brian. I have a great idea. Why don't I just I don't know. I'll just walk the streets until I'm fucking dead, right?
Yeah, you're probably going to end up doing that and then be like, Brian, I didn't have a mask on and I was walking through Vinewood Boulevard and they saw me. I think I'm dead. That's how these phone calls start.
Yeah,
Brian, they're looking to find me right now.
I
and
can't work
decided
with you,
to-
man.
You have been and you will continue to. But what you're doing is not listening. When is the last time you've actually listened to me? Just answer me that question.
In
Every
which aspect?
time you ask for fucking help and I try to give you help, you want to do something else.
Brian, I know what this card means. I know what the call today meant.
Open up your
Okay.
tablet.
Okay.
Click on the housing app.
I hear you, man, but you're
no,
a fucking
click on
officer
it.
of the
Click
law.
on it. Do you see any auctions on there? So where the fuck am I going to find you a house? I am trying to figure it out. It's not magic. If you actually fucking listened to me a week ago, I could have found a solution. But now you're asking me to find you somewhere to stay when I live in the fucking apartments.
You got an extra card or something there?
Say what?
Do you have an extra cot or something in your apartment?
Why don't you stay in yours? Look, instead of complaining on the phone, how about you change your clothes for once? Put on a full facial mask. All right.
Yeah, been all day.
You know, maybe take some notes from Silas. Maybe give your old pal a call, and just lay low until I can figure out the impossible. How does that sound? Jesus fucking Christ, this guy. Hey, Ruth, do you have an extra house anywhere?
Yeah, you know, I got like 4 of them. I'm a millionaire.
Yeah. You know what? Let's just take out a straight grant and buy a $20 million property real quick.
Can we make sure we document it as a place for Brandon Valentino to live?
I'm sorry?
We just make sure we document, you know, it's a place for Brandon Valentino to live. That
Oh
will
my
go over
God.
well.
You know what's going to happen? We're going to end up getting him a property, and this guy's going to stand outside with his fucking casino shirt or whatever. You know, the same
He's
one
gonna
he
burn
wears
the
every day.
property so
He's
quick.
going to burn the And be like, what do you mean I needed to smoke with my mask off? How was I gonna? That's how he talks. He'll be like, oh, like, Brian, they found me at the house. Okay, why? I don't fucking know. I was outside. I was smoking. I'm like, okay, I didn't know it was you. Well, I didn't have anything on my face. What do you mean? Well, Brian, how was I gonna smoke the cigarette without with the mask on?
I can't smoke inside.
Yeah, I can't smoke inside.
All right, I need like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I gotta think about something real quick too. I'm gonna think about a drink. Oh my God, yo, Brandon is great, but holy fuck.
I thought that murder kitty was going to try to pull one of us out of the car.
All right, I'm back. Okay. Woo. That was fun, chat, wasn't it? How long has it really been that long since he's had an interrogation? I'm actually shocked that I'm gonna be real. I don't think, I mean, it's a cultural thing, right? A lot of the RP that was left for a very long time on the server was like low tier gang shit, which has its own place, right? But a lot of people fell into that trap. And I think a lot of the PD followed suit. It was one of my frustrating bits coming back playing cop, is like how nothing was taken serious. You had to fight to be like, hey, that's not just a normal charge. Where like the charge and fine and time dictated how serious PD should be reacting, where it's more about the situation. So now luckily people have fallen out, come back from that mold, be it New Babylon, be it these, you know, news reporters, be it all the stuff Capt is doing and those around him, Peepos, RP, like the Manor doing, and Ravens doing the zombie stuff. But the point I'm kind of driving at is like, it is shocking to me that all this stuff was happening around the Faceless and these people involved were seemingly ignored, right? Which is crazy. Bro, I got so bored on Nino because no one would ever like, well, I got bored. I knew this playing Tugs. I think the problem existed in PD a long time back. I saw this with Tugs. The moment Tugs started getting like the Lampadati ID or the, I know that's Little Doug's and he's Chengang. The worst was when I played Nino and people on the server actually, bro, that was the most disgusting thing. People on the server were like, I came back on Nino as a lawyer. And someone actually, because if you thought the Tug stuff was bad, it's the only short pet on the server, guys. We can use that information. Like that's more of a cultural thing, right? The people that do it aren't the issue. It's you got to fix the culture and denounce that openly, right? But I remember I got on fucking Nino and I remember the first thing I battled was, oh, that guy's Chengang, and I'm like, huh? Like what the fuck? Like hold on. This character hasn't even been here in a minute, and he never was. Like, where is that connection? What the fuck? That was AIDS. Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm good. You want to chat about this interrogation? I think it'd be good. Have it cement in our minds a little bit what we just got out of it.
Yeah.
I think he has a lot more to say.
I think he was feeling us out a bit.
I agree. Yeah, I don't really
By the
know
way,
him.
if somebody wants to watch Observatory, this is not a bad spot. All the hills around. I think he was trying to fill out and kind of feel what we knew.
Yeah. We're pretty forthcoming. Well, not too much, but just enough. I did want to point at the fact that we knew he was like their surveyor, you know?
Yeah.
You know what's really good?
What?
If he thinks Smith is that much of a rat, it protects everyone else.
It does.
Because it's very obvious he just assumed everything was Brandon.
Which is crazy. I mean, the worst part for Brandon is right at the same time he kind of went down this route was the same time it was us.
Well, I feel like Brandon wants them to know.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I liked you threw in as well that Mr. Blue and Charlie give us information. Because they want to call Brandon a rat, yet the people you're working for are ratting probably more.
Well, based on the way that he was defining it, right?
Yeah.
He was so sure that no one else says anything. But it's very clear that he's unaware how others move, if that makes sense.
Which is surprising for somebody who like surveils, but I guess he's surveilling us more than other assets. Or like routes and things like that.
I feel like he alluded in that one question. What does someone gain if they have nobody to protect or whatever, along those lines? It's like, I wonder if he was talking about himself or Brandon, because in a way, they're both the same.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like he's in this because he doesn't have a group and this gives him some source of protection, but it's almost like we should set him up to think that's also what makes him vulnerable. Why wouldn't somebody in a group just throw him under the bus because they don't give a shit about him?
Then again, he might feel extra protected by the faceless. Because he has nowhere else to turn. Maybe that's why they turned to Brandon as well. Him and Brandon.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I had read things like pretty much in the beginning, the faceless main mean of operation was tree pus. Like tree pus were the first set of assets. And then it branched out after that.
Maybe that's where Cyprus came in, and then what later became New Babylon. You know, with like Skipper and shit?
Yep. Yeah, it seemed like everything sprouted out. It was like Faceless made contact in some way with Treeposs, got Treeposs to do something. It was something about Asher Murphy where like the intel needed to get to the Faceless through Treeposs. Like, they were the ones in charge of doing all of it. And then it seemed things, I don't know, maybe January-ish started opening up. But that's also, when did Treepaw start disbanding?
Wait, you texted me. We were debating whether to bring him in for warrant. Oh, you mean
when
Brandon?
He was also, yeah. No, we were debating whether, like, when you couldn't remember what you were doing the day you said you had the gang shootout. It was literally, we were just debating whether we wanted to bring him in or not.
Oh.
Which I thought would be funny to tell him. But I didn't want to because I didn't know what line you were going with.
Yeah.
He seems like somebody who is very much in the inn, and he's being very cautious right now. I mean, he's kind of protected that secret, at least to him, for a long time, considering nobody's ever questioned him.
Simon, thank you the 9.
So, like, I think he feels like he's been very isolated and careful, but I don't think he's been as careful as he thinks he has.
No, I think he genuinely thinks that Brandon probably told us. What has Brandon given us? I mean, he's given us Silas. Let's be honest about that. But
yes,
outside of that,
100%.
there hasn't really been much. But he's been trying.
And I actually believe Frederick saying he's never had contact with Silas. Like, I actually believe him in saying that.
True.
Which means that Silas literally means nothing to the Faceless.
Oh!
There is no way White would not have had contact with him if he was anything important.
I'm checking to see if we have subpoenas signed and such. Let me see what Rooker and let me call Blunt. But Blunt's not around. Let me ask Rooker. I think we should look.
Did Rookers get signs? That number from the archivist?
I don't. Honestly, I don't remember. Wait, the archivist one? Yeah. It's up. Hey, Rooker. Real quick, I know the raid's been done. Do you know if the subpoenas went in yet?
For the phones, I do not believe so. I think Mike's working on that whenever he gets back.
Easy. Okay, bet. All right. I'd love to hear where you guys are at, but we have so
I'm
much shit to do.
inputting all of the data now. Like, I have like 120 photos.
Oh my God. Well, high level, like, what was in there? Anything crazy?
I mean, the notebooks seem kind of crazy. I was just, you had mentioned before the interrogation with him that he's very legal-minded, so I don't know, make sure I take photos of everything so that even if there wasn't anything there, just to make sure that
Ooh, that's
try to
smart.
find some sort of loop. So let me see here. I have my box of goodies. So those notebooks, like the ones that I had at the bottom, where it has all the dossiers for the target's assassination event stuff, and then some of these random notebooks that have weird things. The blacklist guide journal.
Subpoena for the books?
That's the next thing after the.
Good.
Yeah, we're gonna just do that, and then I also I don't know if you want to take a look. I have a SIM card from DOC that has no phone number, so we're gonna see.
Really?
If we can get search warrant to put the SIM card into the phone. I don't know. It's a weird one.
Oh my God, that's a huge find because the archivist says he has those.
Yeah, they found it in the kitchen area in the sink.
That is crazy. Ruth,
Yeah.
they found in the DOC, workers tell me that the DOC found a SIM card that doesn't have like a number associated. So they're gonna file to like open it up like physically.
Ooh.
That is huge.
Yeah, that one I'm really excited about.
That might have some of the most fucked up shit on it. Yeah.
At least tie us to more phone numbers, at least.
It does. We just sent up Frederick White. He's currently a faceless asset, who's also in there with Matthew Colby, who's also believed to be a faceless asset. So it might get spicy in prison the next hour or so.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's good because that's really good timing. Look at all the DOC on duty right.
Yes. Oh, yes. Could you call Yui and say, keep an eye on White and Colby, who they talk to?
Okay.
If she can get photos, that kind of thing. Say it's faceless related. And to keep it like close to her and her closest people.
Okay, will do.
Awesome. Thank you. Any photographs? And if she puts it into a report, like maybe a little secret, and then
okay.
Easy. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
You take care. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I asked, so Rooker, she's cooking. I asked her to contact Yui and like get Yui and her closest people to monitor White and Matthew Colby, who they're speaking up photos and all that kind of stuff.
Okay. White might already be out at this point.
Oh yeah, that's true. Tilly Winters, what
Do you
the
just see
fuck?
those cars? Is this part of their race?
Yeah, that's a race.
Okay.
Okay, I am good. I'm ready. Oh, what else should we talk about? Frank. Yeah, I think we're just learning. Oh, run the plate on that. You see that black one?
First 50 seconds.
No. Oh, here, let me drive real quick. A car pulled out from that place. Forehead went. They would have went around and wrapped. I know, Little Soul. Anything else come out of that? I agree with you generally in that he's very reserved right now. And
I think it was more of a dance of getting to know how this works, and I think further interrogations will be more fruitful. But I think
agree.
he did give us a lot, regardless.
Oh, he gave us so much. I agree. Non-answers are answers.
And is playing dumb on situations that like we already know.
100%. It wasn't that. Okay, it wasn't these. It wasn't those. It was none of these cars. Okay. I might have just seen it pull strangely. Maybe it wasn't from there. Maybe. Oh. That's not it. Okay. What if we can mention to Edgar that to house Brandon? I'm spitballing here.
What do you think you'd get out of that?
Well, nothing. I'm just like, we put him in a house, he's gonna burn it.
Yeah.
Like, Brandon is too self-destructive. He can't go a day without burning himself. So, what do you think?
I mean, I think Edgar would agree and then try to sacrifice him if they actually think he's a rat and turn him over to the faceless immediately.
Why would Edgar give his enemy Brandon?
I don't think it's his enemy.
You don't think you think Edgar's working for Blue?
I think given the opportunity, yes. I think
Yeah,
Edgar
but
is selfish,
right now.
very self-serving, and he showed up to whatever party was happening
Okay,
last
yeah,
night.
that I agree with.
I mean, he did sort of leave New Babylon, so maybe New Babylon was the only reason he turned their back, and now he's, you know, or he was a spy for Babylon the whole time, or a spy for the Faceless in Babylon the whole time.
So we have Edgar as an option. Maybe, you know, maybe it's not our problem. See, that's a shitty thing is let's play this out based on the way that Brandon moves. What do we, let's say we did get him a house and a fake identity. Do we believe he's gonna burn it all?
No, he's
gonna
not going to
burn
be
it.
able to not keep contact. He can't even use a burner phone.
That was it. No, it wasn't. So what do you think we should do? I know that there's probably, you don't have an answer for that. You guys good?
Yeah, sorry. I was just looking at something on my phone.
Yep, you're good.
I mean, I think we got to just... I don't think putting him in a house makes sense. I think we do just got to put him up on a hag.
Yeah. I agree. I think had he not done what he did today, I was ready to put him in a house and offer it. But him coming today and being like, yo, dog, I'm at the observatory, help, was like, the Michael Simone Island.
I mean, there's a shack on one of the islands out there. You can live out there.
Yeah, even putting him on house arrest, that's... You know what? I'm ready to talk to Frank in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, chat, I don't know. I don't know of a good legal.
Holy DOC.
Yeah, she's had a really good chat with her. She is very, very, very adamant about turning things around up there. Because I think she came to realize that a lot of her problems were like self-inflicted in a way, right? Like going from, you know, yeah, I'm excited to see what she ends up doing, to be honest.
I really wish our dispatch separated marshals and DOC.
True. I don't think we were this needed until recently.
Hey, what's up?
Not too much? You speeding?
I don't know, am I?
88.
Whoa, what? 88.
Just make sure local PD doesn't see that. The fuck?
Hey, are we attaching to this? Yeah, Fleeka. Right, north. Hey, Marsha!
Hey.
Ow!
You did that it's on okay. purpose. I'm not driving. She's driving. I'm getting cranberry flashbacks, please.
049 traffic. 4-door local PD vehicle. It's currently got what appears to be Marshall colors as a livery. Occupied at least 4 times. Correction, at least 3.
I'm most likely going to be Carmine. I saw my
Please.
Buffalo overdose.
Yeah, A firm. This one. Have you been?
Hold on my window so they can
Have
see
they been
me
driving recklessly for a while?
Unknown. I saw him in
Can you turn the radio down,
with
Randy?
it.
Fuck, girl, you
Oh,
turn
Carmine.
the radio down.
A firm. How you doing today?
Oh, I put the windows down up. Sorry, I thought they were down. Hey,
All
I'm good.
right.
How are you?
Oh,
Hey.
Brandy, how you doing?
I'm good.
Oh, okay. See, seeing that you're driving, I think, you know, we're just going to look the other way. All right.
Thank you.
Yep, absolutely.
I told you. Yeah.
Hey,
women can't drive.
Hey, listen, we have a 4th seat, you know, just like 2 Fridays ago. Just so you know.
Just so you know, Knight.
Yep.
Just with your name stitched in it.
Yep.
Just
it's
for
right,
you.
Right there.
We'll
Well,
warm it up even too. Max
I
will start
appreciate
sitting in it.
that.
All
right. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe
Are
next
we
Friday.
attached to the
Hopefully things
call we were
will
about to
slow down.
attach to?
All right. All right. Y'all free to go.
Drive safe, ladies.
They are definitely drinking.
Yes. Who was the third one? They weren't even speaking.
Oh, that's Lex.
Oh.
He's probably
oh,
writing a
your
report on us.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's probably a report already. How much you want to bet Maxwell probably shit talking me the second we drove away?
Yeah. Always very possible. Oh. I got some strong ass coffee on the way. You know what exhausts me? There's so much intertwined and stitched, right? So I'm very happy we got some of the others. Just PD cop is a cop now. They got keys.
PD bot, yeah. Also, so you are aware, in case it comes up, I have been stirring in relation, telling all of LSPD that Pred is trying out PD bot to replace all of LSPD.
That is funny.
I might have got Carmine to try to destroy PD Pop multiple times at this point.
So PD Bot pulled out a chainsaw on someone at the BCSO meeting because they said something about Pred. So I called Danger. I'm like, hey, what's going on with this thing? Like, did you know about it? And I also noted that he didn't have keys, and apparently now he does. So I don't know what we're gonna do with that because I almost opened fire on him. I'm like, what are you doing, right?
I mean, it's not human. It doesn't have rights.
Yep, that is true.
It is a piece of PD equipment.
I've been trying to reprogram it.
Good. I've been getting
my
multiple
God.
LSPD to want to take it out. And because I'm like, it's loyal to Pred, you know, it's going to take your spot.
That
The
is
perfect Pred
fucked
puppet.
and hilarious.
What happens if the archivist takes control of it?
I was thinking that too. What if exactly? That would actually be crazy.
Like, they can hack into everything. Why wouldn't they be able to hack into that thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, I talked to Aldo about doing like final evals on anybody who doesn't have Grim PD experience. He's down as well. I just gotta talk to McNulty, and we can hopefully try to get some of them sorted.
What?
Like a final eval to see what kind of PD training.
Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Oh, you're reminding me of all the things that we need to do and then we can never do. Because those are okay. Let's do it tomorrow because you're around early, right? Before everything turns into a shit
Everything
show.
goes crazy.
Let's do all the administrative shit and get it over with.
Sounds good.
It'll probably be boring as fuck, but man, we gotta get that done.
It just needs to get through.
Exactly. What's going on, Frost?
Hey, how you doing tonight?
Tired, exhausted, one thing after another. You know how it be.
I mean, you'd rather that than nothing, though, right?
Oh yeah, I'm not complaining.
Okay, how are things?
Exhausting, overwhelming at times, going well, success at the cost of, being tired.
Yeah, all right.
Yep.
Oh, good shit. Have you seen PD Bot yet?
I'm aware of PD Bot. I tried to ask Danger what's going on with that. Apparently he didn't know it was in operation. It also didn't have keys, but now it does.
Well, Danger asked me about this, and he was asking me on how it should be treated and what he should tell the public. And the way that I see it, right, is kind of a would we deputize a drone? No. Does this robot have
It's
its own cognitive mind and decision making, right? Apparently not. So in my eyes, it is just a tool.
Correct.
But if it can make its own decisions, then at that point it would not be a tool, right? It'd be more of like an asset, I guess. He does think that he has a command hierarchy of who can order him. Number 1 is Kyle. Number 1.5 is Angel. Number 2 is you. And number 3 is me. So I don't know what that means, but
so Sassum is not going to take any ownership of it. For obvious reasons.
We can't afford to take any ownership.
No,
I bet that's an expensive fucking machine.
I have to look at it as a machine. I mean, I told Danger this earlier, right? So it pulled a chainsaw out on someone.
It did, and that chainsaw sounds like a fucking light machine gun.
So I thought it was I didn't know what happened because I was like busy reading something. And then I looked up and I saw a chainsaw in front of someone.
Yeah.
Now, is it funny? Yes, but if someone complains about that, I almost shot it.
Well, I've witnessed it be shot. It wouldn't have done anything.
Oh my God. Wait, what?
It's bulletproof.
How much does Pred love that bot?
Well, there's a worse issue. Actually, the robot has developed the feeling of love, and with Angel having a robotic arm, the robot activated its ERP protocol.
I saw that. I was there. That's when I left.
They shared fluids and are now in love. They are together.
Huh?
Yes. Angel is... Well, I personally think it's a fuck robot of one of those websites.
Hold on. You're telling me that Angel and the bot shared fluids?
Yes, they fucked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This sounds...
She finally found someone similar to herself. Obviously, she has a robot arm, and I guess they fell in love. I'm assuming that's what shares fluids means. Yes, Ventura? Oh, yes. Oh, I've got to go. Snoopy's in the ICU.
Okay, bye.
You know, somebody really wanted to get rid of Pred. They could talk to Pred, say they don't trust the bot, it's dangerous, it's doing dumb things. Pred's gonna say, I don't care. Then you document it in ACR and impeach him. Because you know he's not gonna stop.
Yep.
And then you did your attempt at, trying to recover it.
I think my immediate concern is more is you're not wrong, firstly, but oh my God, I don't know. For me, it was not knowing what the fuck to do when it fucking pulled the chainsaw. I wasn't expecting that. Well, it's on. It just got keys, so listen, one of these days we're gonna have to seize it. That might be the start of the end. Oh my God, could you imagine that? It turns into like Terminator the movie. He does something that's illegal. We're forced to seize it for being a weapon, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't have ownership, right? LSPD resists, and they end up all
Civil War breaks out.
It would literally be secession, and then could you imagine that? I mean, I say it.
You're coming right up on us, Chase.
I say it like this is not a this is a likely scenario.
I was gonna say that is like what would happen. It's not a far-fetched thought. It is actually like a prediction of what's probably going to occur.
We tell it the faceless is actually trying to protect. No. And then we put it in a PD bot as faceless. Oh man. You know, the real challenge is,
what if PD bot is how faceless are gonna bring out their neurotoxin? They're sending it through PD bot.
Archivist takes control of it.
Yeah. It's a brilliant release mechanism. Direct access to the PD reports, everything.
Oh my God. Holy shit. Okay, how much time until this coffee arrives? Give me a sec. It's gonna be a little bit. Maybe that's how everything ends.
PD bots the beginning of the end.
Yeah. Oh my God. Pred and it goes Pred, then Angel, then me on the hierarchy.
Mm-hmm.
Pred and Angel don't go into shift 2. PD bot does.
Oh.
Oh my God.
It's gonna try to win you over too.
Holy shit. What if that's the faceless weapon? Do you remember there was a statement about something being... Remember we were told by you know, what, the Oracle dude? You're better with names than I am. That
Blakely.
There is a bigger danger that we need to be wary about.
Yep.
I've still been wondering what the fuck that could be. What if this is it?
I mean, it's kind of crazy how easily PD has just allowed this thing into the ranks.
It's like a fucking Furby, right? No one knows anything about it, and then you find out it's been recording, like, you know, like...
Do you think it's downloading the MDT every time it logs in? Everything it has access
God.
to? What kind of tags did they give that thing?
I don't know. That's a good question. Wait, they connected a robot that they have zero ownership to the MDT network.
I'm gonna check. It's gotta have like some sort of state credentials to be able to get hired, right?
Oh my God.
All right, they did not give it MDT access yet.
Okay. Oh, it might be hired as dispatch. Do we still have the show rank?
It has no rank in the MDT. It still has a public profile.
Okay.
So they didn't give it MDT access.
What about what rank is it?
It doesn't have a rank. It doesn't even say hired.
Wait, but then how's it on dispatch?
Because you can get your keys, but them not give you MDT access.
No. Not MDT rank, the other rank. Key rank.
Oh. I can't see.
Huh?
There's nowhere to look for that.
Wait, there used to be a way. Is there not a way anymore?
No.
Oh my God, what?
If High Command does not document what ranks they give people and things like that, they...
Brother, what? There used to be a way to show the rank.
Nope.
What's your
Not
state
since
ID?
the city reopened, as far as I'm aware. 1174.
Oh my God.
That was something, I asked for a long time ago. That's why it's so important for PD to keep up their roster of making sure they give and remove keys appropriately. Because otherwise, people have keys that they have not documented.
Oh my god.
What, have you been documenting?
No? Well, no, I give everyone 5. So, you know.
Just never forget if you fire somebody to take those back.
Yeah. That's why I never do it. Give it to someone who knows, and hopefully they know. Oh my god, that kind of shit just makes my head hurt. You know what I mean? Because it's like tedious. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, that's why I was asking, like, when we were talking about who the mayors give keys to, we have no way of knowing who they've given keys to.
The mayors can't give keys. The DOJ does.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
To the cabinet members?
Yes. Oh my God. Springfield found out so much last night about Bruce.
I hope he gets fucked. Like,
he's gonna
he needs to
get-
be made an example of.
Yeah, he got $20+ million into one company. He buys millions of dollars in bet. He then goes and buys a shitload of parts, which he then sells to the PDs and cops and people.
Oh my.
At a higher than market price. So he's getting money to then sell a product for even more money.
So it's everything he makes is pure profit, and he doesn't spend a dime of his own.
He is quite literally doing what you would do to like what is it called? Man, I am slow today. What is it called? Like, you know, when you're fucking
Embezzling, laundering.
laundering. Yes, he's effectively like laundering money for the government.
I mean, that's exactly what Jackson was trying to say. Although he, but like the charge is like 5 months.
Well, yeah, but that
Because it's not that type of money laundering. Yeah.
Well, even if it's 5 months, it doesn't matter because we can back seize everything. So
yeah,
understand that when we seize it, he's gonna have to liquidate, and we're gonna be seizing the fuck out of all his shit. Like,
He's
it's not
gonna,
even.
I mean, he might actually have that money. I was gonna say he might not have it, but he probably does.
No, I don't think so. Then there's like weird shit like fucking money. Like literally, I think he's just taking all this money and I don't think he's tracking it. Like from the look of it, it is so blatantly illegal that if we don't get a conviction on this, like it's cooked. Like he has pretty much documented his embezzlement and
He's admitted to it on Twitter.
oh my God, he will transfer money between himself and his other companies. And like, oh my God, you know the funniest one? There's a person named Cleo, and she got $500,000 for like nothing. Like it was like for, you know, for working
that a
at my
DOC?
business. I've no Cleo Cap.
There is a DOC. There's like a Cleo Clementine.
No,
Something
it's
like
Cleo
that?
Cap.
Okay.
Like he gives her a $500,000 bonus or some shit, and then as an employee bonus. But guess what? 3 days later, she wins $500,000 prize at the event that was for the company.
What?
Yeah. And then for the event, he gives Leon $1 million for consultation on the event.
Oh, and she's definitely in. Do you know TJ, the one-armed guy?
Yeah.
She was married to him and has been divorced from him within the past month. So if she's mixed up with that guy.
Oh, It's something else. Yeah, it's gonna be something else. We were talking about giving him treason. Destabilizing the state. But the way we're gonna present it is we're gonna go for what is in the window of time, the 2.5 weeks or whatever. But then in addition, in the same case, argue that it should be backdated, right?
Yeah. That this other stuff should be able to delay discovery.
Exactly.
I mean, it's on something that keeps piling up. Wouldn't it be like the most recent instance opens up all the back stuff if they're all tied together?
Kind of depends on some things. Actually, while we're at it, can you mark up Frederick White's house?
Yeah.
Hey, ma'am.
Hello.
How you doing? You have a license?
I'm good. Yeah.
You mind flashing it?
I mean, I have a digital one.
Oh, what's your state ID?
You want the digital one?
Yeah, or state ID works too.
Let me share this with you. Where is it? Wait, let me find this for you. Sorry, I'm looking for it.
Mm-hmm. She's
Got
the one.
it. Let me know if you can. The range goes from here to
Yeah.
there.
I don't see it just yet.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. And you
I
mind
got
taking
it.
your mask off? Awesome. Thank you very much. Give me 1 second.
Did you get my name?
Yep. I'm gonna pull it up in just a sec.
Ooh.
When you-
1 second there, Ruth. Do. Valerie Rodriguez, thank you. 5810.
No, I sent you my ID.
Oh, the fake one. There's a stamp it. So I'm gonna show you something.
Yeah.
That might work with like local PD. But if you pull out your actual one
Catch it.
and
Yeah.
you go to documents, or sorry, give me a sec.
Yes.
Go to licenses, go to driver's
Yeah.
license, and then on the top right,
Licenses.
press those buttons and look at
Yeah.
signature. And see how it says state? That's a state signing the signature. So the one you gave me was a fake document. Yeah, so that's how I know you were
But
giving me
you
fake
missed-
papers.
But you missed the opportunity.
Wait, to
Like,
do what?
You had to read my fake name.
Oh, I didn't read it. I just searched for Ravens MC, and then
let's
I
go
looked.
again. Let's go again.
Okay.
Let's go again. Let's
Yep,
go again.
let's do it
go
again.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Frida.
Yeah, Frida. And what's the last name?
How you doing, ma'am? Actually, before you leave,
Yeah, sure.
how was the party yesterday?
Which party?
The
Which
one
party?
in
One at the
Vinewood.
beach?
No, the Vinewood one.
I haven't been on any parties at Vinewood.
Oh. Sure about that?
Do you know where Vinewood is?
Yeah, there's a boulevard on its name.
All right. Well, we just got calls during the gang Olympics that there was a bunch of people walking around into a building yesterday evening, and no, we were driving by, and then I saw you walking down the street. I figured it went to that. So
I might be confused with someone else.
I got you. Very possible. All right, ma'am.
Thanks for asking.
Yeah,
Hopefully
absolutely.
it was a good one.
Yeah. All right. All right, ma'am. You have a good day. All right.
Okay. And you too.
Take
Bye.
care.
Thought you were actually looking up her name, and I was like, how do you not know it's a fake?
Oh no, I was delaying to look it up. You know.
Yeah.
So that might have been her. I could be wrong.
100% was. Hair is the same, blue hair, same.
I just don't remember the scars, and I don't remember making
didn't
out
get a-
the vest because I thought it was
remember- I didn't
ADMC
see
at
the
first,
face.
and then when I pulled up on her, I'm like, huh, maybe that's her, because it does match, but it could be someone else. But then again, Misha was there, and yeah,
Like, her hair looked identical.
yeah. Oh my God. My coffee's almost here. I got hot coffee and iced coffee. What's going on, Marlo?
You said we need to talk.
Yeah, we do need to talk because you are shit posting on Twitter. I'm
no.
sorry your
What if
dad
I said
is
that's
catching
fake?
terrorists and making something of his life.
Name a terrorist you've caught. I caught a terrorist.
Silas
this
Moreno.
week.
It's in the
Okay, well, I
newspaper.
caught Kit Archer.
No, she... What?
Yeah.
She hasn't been in
Took
prison.
care of it.
When?
Don't worry, it's been taken care of. She's no longer a problem to Los Santos.
What do you mean you took care of Kit Archer?
She's no longer a Los Santos problem.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good shit, son.
Exactly. I wanted to talk to you about all the fucking embezzlement bullshit going on.
I would love to talk about that. You should talk to Springfield.
Who's that? That's where
sorry.
the Simpsons live.
I am down to chat with you. Today I'm busy. How does tomorrow work?
Sure, that's fine. I'm also part of the council now.
Sure you are.
What do you mean? Sure I am.
I mean,
I'm in
Los
the
Santos County.
cabinet.
Aren't you a criminal?
No. When was the last time I went to jail? Why don't you check that?
Let me see. Okay, I
So
see you.
I think it's almost been 2 years.
Yeah, I see you racing all the
Actually,
time. Okay.
It might be. No, you do not.
I
also
do.
have charges for it.
Oh my God, you got a clean record.
For a long ass time.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you hang out with those like degenerates, the fucking
No, I even had
80s.
Kiwi turn his life around, and he got an expungement, and now we're doing.
So does Benji.
TV. Yeah, but Benji's a idiot.
Wait, oh, you're in Ray's crew, right?
Yeah, there's a motorcycle club. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least you're not wearing that like fucking paintball outfit anymore.
No. I would never.
You did.
I would never.
I caught you out Legion Square wearing it.
No. That's because I was just hanging out with the wrong people.
Okay. All right. We'll chat to you tomorrow then.
All right. I'll chat tomorrow.
All right. All right. Bye.
Goodbye.
Marlo wants to talk about embezzlement. He would be good for that, to be honest. Rooker said she has like 60 photos to upload.
Rooker's doing great. I really like Rooker.
Fucking Marlo. Oh yeah, mark up Frederick's house.
I did, and then he took it away.
Sorry about that. Look, my brain is fried. I think it's like exhausted from all the context switching. That's probably the best way to put it.
Yeah.
But I am happy to know that things are slowly getting more and more delegated. I think after tomorrow, that's going to be a huge W. You know, with the getting the admin shit out of the way.
I mean, even like DOC trying to go to you for all the stuff, like you actually pushing them to go to Rooker, and Rooker's handling it perfectly as well.
Yes, 100,000%. Wait, is this gonna lead us to right where Brandon lives?
It's right next to it.
Shut up! No way!
Yeah, that's why, like, there were two reasons for us to look up here that day was White lives there and Omen lives there.
Oh my god.
Well, the whole reason we actually looked was White, and then we saw him at Omen's, and then we made that connection after. I just assumed he would have been at White's. But I didn't realize they had fallen out so far hard.
I know, he really... I wonder how their missions must go. I'm gonna run the plate again.
You noticed this?
That sounded
he
like...
drives stolen cars.
Wasn't that fucking... Was Michael's son?
I don't know who that is.
Fucking... The guy who got kidnapped by the news reporters?
Helios?
Yes.
I've never met him, but now that you say that, it does kind of sound like it based on the video.
Hey!
Hi. Hi, Brian.
Do you have any food?
The cauldron, yeah.
Oh, could you help us with some?
Yeah, I think Johnny's there right now. He might be inside.
Oh, easy. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome.
Interesting that it's a stolen vehicle.
No, it wasn't. It was Frederick White.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, mine showed up. I didn't even see the Frederick White came up. I had the 1060 for Valerie Rodriguez.
Oh. Come on. Outfit. In and out. Try to get a close look. Oh, right there. She had a camera out.
Mm-hmm.
They must have noticed it. Otherwise, she would not have. Wait. She told them Brian's looking for food here. They're assuming I'm there. They heard the vehicle. She took the camera out. Radio check.
10-2.
Do you have a UC uniform?
Affirm.
Can you send it all the way up to okay. Frederick White is currently having a conversation with someone. He left his property. Come up to Toledo, UC outfit. ASAP, please.
Can I take a UC vehicle?
Yep. Yeah, go for it. I don't know how to return this shit. Oh, wait.
Here.
Okay, we'll change again. It's regular. When you get up here, we're going to give you a description of an individual that I would like you to, you know, casually make contact with in order to see if you can kind of identify him.
Affirm.
Marcus House one more time. It's like literally on the street of.
Yeah.
It's fine that he sees us. So, okay,
Let's go get our food like we wanted to.
No. I'm sending him in UC. It was one of these two. Okay. They're probably inside. So the reason I don't want to is I already think that they know we're looking, but if he goes in, they're not even going to suspect it, right? They're going to be focused on us. So we're showing this hand, sleight of hand, right? Oh, he might almost be here. Wait, where is he?
Hasn't even left yet.
No, he. Wait.
76.
Affirm. We're gonna keep an eye on it. It's gonna be there's gonna be Frederick White, and he is with an individual that was wearing a leather jacket, short, like almost buzz cut hair. Accent is, I'd best describe it as like French. Suspected to be what is the name?
Helios.
Helios. Yeah.
Any specific questions you want me to ask or talk about?
No. Try to get pause ID. We saw them leave Frederick's house right away. Reason being, we just sent Frederick up. A lot of heavy conversation on faceless related stuff. So knowing whom he's speaking to first, I think has a lot of like investigative value, right?
Hey, firm.
Now, I believe we were already spotted when we drove by. So much so that one of the deputy mayors kind of pulled our camera out when we're UC driving by. So I'm allowing us to be seen so you become the unlikely one they notice.
Alrighty, firm. Are we meeting up beforehand or just going straight in?
Negative. I'd go right in, just act like you're just looking to buy some food, and try to get visual confirmation. Maybe speak to them a little bit, small talk, get a sense of their accent. And even if you can't get positive ID of whom we suspect to be Helios or any other parties, we can get you to meet those parties outside of this situation and see if we can make a match.
Hey, firm. If I mute dispatch, nothing should come through if a downed officer happens, right?
I would do dispatch off.
Hey, firm.
It's nearly here. We're gonna do another drive-by. I believe they're still there.
We're just passing hookies now. I have Rooker with me, by the way.
Hey, firm, I would say just one of you go in so that it's less sus. I would even say less that it's less sus, but we can use Rooker again separately so they don't make a connection to who you guys are.
Yeah, firm. She'll stay in the car. Alright, renting Pluto now.
Hapo, thank you for the 3 months. Targets still seem to be inside. Once again, it's going to be Frederick White, parted brown hair, Lexi Law, and then 2 unknowns. But the main one we're interested in is buzz cut hair, leather jacket. What sounds like a French accent.
You firm.
Which storefront is it?
It's going to be, I think it's like Big Hen or something like that. Why did Helios get kidnapped by the reporters and asked about the faceless.
I'm thinking
And then
because they know he's
Frederick
further
goes
in.
right to him. And remember what Helios said, like, who lives in that property? Who told us this? Remember, there's a shitload of people that live in there. Do you remember
Helios also is one of the people that could have access to action captions.
that? Yes, yes, I think that's, yes.
So I think Helios is a lot more intertwined than we even realized. And he's a county clerk. They believe he was affiliated with the Gorillas, which is like the original tree boss, I think. He also owns 7 properties. None of which are in Pluto.
They're outside. Divide, thank you for the 9. I'd say you should tap out at this point. Short contact. I gotta get going. I'm gonna give you a call and give you an excuse out.
Hello.
Hey, you down to do a
Hey.
Fleeka bank?
Yeah, I'd love to do a Fleeka bank.
All
What
right.
time?
Right now we need one more.
Need one more? Cool. All right, come in.
All right.
Yep.
It's Frederick, Helios, and Lexi, by the way. Just confirmed on the radio. Or to me.
Beautiful. Good shit.
Brother, he asked for my state ID to charge me and I had a heart attack. So yeah, confirmed Helios and Frederick are those two.
Beautiful.
And even Helios even said that Brian Knight was on his dick.
Really? Helios said this.
Yeah, the guy with the mask. I mean, the light-skinned gentleman.
Oh, Frederick White did.
It's Frederick White.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Helios was the other
God,
guy.
dude, it worked so good. I see. Oh my Lord, like it's a little magic trick. You know what I mean? Get so focused that I'm there that they don't notice you showing up.
Some random guy they've never seen before.
022 radio check.
10-2. Brian, you still need me in this, or you want me to head back?
No, you should be good. I would let me yeah, we need to move these cars somewhere. Come to Route 68 Animal Arc. I'll get you guys a vehicle to drive away. Actually, you know what? I would bring it right back to the station. We'll take a risk today. We're going to be moving all these UC vehicles somewhere else. So we're not like changing and pulling the vehicle to the same spot. Soon, TM.
They're still there. There's no way they're following me.
Oh, perfect. Hey, good work.
So that means Helios, I'm adding to persons of interest, not even putting it, but the fact he's a county clerk, he has access to some things, not a ton, but enough that we need to...
Where'd Rooker go?
Oh, she's in the middle of the road.
Radio check.
Hey, you good, Rooker?
I'm in a car with him. I think my brain's having an issue.
Oh, okay.
Oh. The ghost of Rooker.
She is not beside me, but okay, I'll keep driving.
Oh my
If
God.
you look closely, you'll see her occasionally. The whole time we did that transport, I had her with me, and I had to tell her to let me know when she's back in the car because I couldn't see her.
Marshall UC Tech, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I like it.
Man, that worked out really fucking good.
I can hear her, but he can't hear me apparently.
We need to run that back. Like, that worked too good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, that's how we gotta...
Where
They're
are
always
the-
gonna focus on you. Always
Mhm.
gonna focus on you.
Okay, they're going to focus on you too, Ruth, all right? I know where you're going with this.
No, that wasn't even where I was going. Listen, I'm just a shadow.
Oh, my God.
But that's the thing. They get so... Oh, my God.
Wait, how did she...
They're in the tree behind us?
You okay, ma'am?
I am somehow mostly okay.
Okay, thank God. All
That's
right.
kind of awesome. Wait, Brian?
Hey, how you doing?
Alive, thankfully.
Well, we should catch up sometime. I want to talk some topics.
I would like that.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Hell yeah. Feel free to give me a call. Sometimes, I forget things. So
And so do I, but
All
I
right.
will remember to call you.
easy.
No worries.
All right. You stay safe.
Do my best.
You know, sometimes things just fall into place.
Yeah.
That is Idol. Has no Norman Bones as long as I have.
I see her car every time we go up by the lighthouse.
Yep, she's the one that puts the lavender scent down. So Frederick may not tell us what happened. I may learn some things from her.
Okay.
Yep.
The fact we ran into one of the people that was at the party last night, into Frederick White.
Into Helios, into Idol. Yeah.
Can we go fish? There's a fight in progress down there.
Where?
Catfish Lane. That's where a ton of faceless stuff happens.
Ooh, my coffee's here. Let me call Frank as well. Do.
I think it might be a Bobby Barnes meeting.
Oh.
Mr.
Hey,
Knight.
I am ready to meet up.
Oh, you fuck it. Okay, yeah, go on then. Why not?
Okay, what's your state ID? Or sorry, your
State
ping?
ID. Bloody hell, I thought you were trying to get my credentials.
No,
It is 349, Mr. Knight.
3-4. Oh my God.
349.
Okay. Give me 5 minutes and I'm gonna ping you.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, mate. Nora, what's your ping? 429 for Nora, just in case I don't answer.
Sorry, say again?
429 for Nora, just in case I do not answer.
Okay, perfect. Sorry about that, Ruth. Okay. All right. Easy. 5 minutes. Ping should be going out.
Yep. Thanks, Brian. See you soon, mate.
Take care. Okay. Frank and Nora. Catfish View. My coffee's apparently been outside for 15 minutes. We got this. And I did not purposely break this, not to chase, so we can go to Frank.
I mean, listen, I don't care about the chase. I'm good with the document and dip.
Yeah. Oh my God, what if this is a dead body?
It can't be.
Oh my God, I was about to put my vest on.
It's on the corner? Or down below.
When did it come in? When did the 1010 come in?
Right when I told you.
Okay, we can check. I'll fix this, then we can check the water real quick. Vehicle. Shit, I don't remember. Light blue Supra. Damn grass had my vehicle hidden. Shit. They're definitely doing something sussy. The only thing I can think of is like over here. They may have came from. I don't see any dead bodies, but there could be. If you want to look around real quick, I'm going to top this off.
This place looks familiar, doesn't it?
Can you drive? I say we pull the same vehicle from Richmond. And I paint. We need to find a location to meet them that is like very secure.
Safe.
Yeah. Man, I wish there was more options. Nudist colony. Nah, that's enclosed. I'll think about it as I grab my cup. Okay, got my caffeine, boys. Chad, how much of a difference has it been? Better or worse? Going from local PD night to marshal night. I can't believe a month has already gone by. It feels like we've been doing this for 2 years. It's different, not better, not worse.
It's an interesting spot.
I heard some voices.
Cops are with a downed individual right in front of that building in front of the echelon.
Let's park that at the university and then.
Okay.
Trying to turn off this damn light. Oh well. I know exactly where we go. There's a building in Vinewood. Goes up a set of stairs into a room.
Do got some food cooking that might not be much longer, so I might not make it through.
You need food? All right.
I need the good stuff.
The good shit? All right.
Mm-hmm.
How did the DOC turn off their blips?
You know you did something like that the other day, right?
No?
You were clocked in with like a weird blip. I thought it was you testing something. Me and Flores saw it. And we were like, do we just not say anything? Because we thought, you know.
No, wait, what?
Yeah. You weren't on dispatch, but you had a strange blip.
I need to find out what that was. Yeah, if you remember. Yeah. I think it's here. No, it's one bag. Where is it? Here. Here, I'm gonna ping him. Shit.
Forgot his ping.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Maybe it is here. Wait, here? No, this isn't it. There's like a fucking...
Wolf's International all over that one. I never saw that one.
Really?
Yeah.
Kind of annoyed I don't remember exactly where it is. Oh, this is it. Oh my... Holy fuck. Okay, now come with me. And let's actually get into some... Fuck, it's fine. Let's go.
I just can't put this fucking gun on.
Ruth, wait inside there. I'm gonna go swap to something a little less conspicuous, and then I'll come over.
Affirm.
Oh, I think they're here. Oh, they are here. Wait, do you see them?
Not yet.
I think they're running around the wrong place. Right this way.
Jesus. Right.
We'll stand over here just in case anyone's in the window.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
How you both doing?
Okay.
Busy. Very busy. Frederick White was sent up earlier today. Brandon's probably coming up next. Silas Morano the day before, so you know, we're out there.
Oh, nice. Funny you mentioned Frederick White. He's actually a tenant in our building these days, isn't he? Nora?
Upstairs neighbor.
Yeah, the third floor. He now rents the space above our office. Another. It's basically a faceless headquarters at this point, to be honest, Nora, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Holy
They
shit.
have access.
Yeah. I don't think he's actually using it. I think he just wants us to know he's around.
When did that begin?
When was it, Nora? About 10 days ago to 2 weeks ago, maybe? Yeah.
Bit over a week, yeah.
Since the last time we spoke to each other.
That is curious. Do you think he's monitoring you?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
We laid it on him very thick today. Told him that we believe he's a faceless asset. He was very adamant to believe that a lot of things that we know are because of someone else, which in many ways is good for us.
It's very good.
I wish I did this earlier. I'm sure you're.
Your timing was
Yeah.
impeccable, Mr. Knight. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
We were just saying our good nights, weren't we, Nora?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine. We're okay. Yeah, we have a lot of reading material for you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some of it, I don't know if you might have already read it. I'm not sure. We have a specific order we want to give it to you in. There's book number 1.
What the fuck?
That reaction, maybe.
I honestly,
he hasn't
yeah, I'll
seen
be
it
honest.
yet.
We honestly
Yeah.
presumed he would have seen all of these, didn't we, Nora? But yeah.
Oh boy.
Book number 2. I don't know if you want to pass it along, and then I'll give you the
Do you
second
want to
one.
pass one?
Yep.
On this one, there's a.
Okay, get ready for the rabbit hole.
Yeah,
book
there you
number
go.
2.
There's a bit of Latin in some of this. If you wanna read them right now, I can help you translate that.
What the fuck? Okay, so this is tied to that because the word sanctum in
yes.
here.
Yes.
Yeah.
But what's interesting is I think this one is likely a forgery. This one is likely written by Brandon, whereas that other one is written by Echo.
Okay. Well, there's another 3.
What?
Yeah, now the rabbit hole unveils. It's crazy one.
Wait, there's 3 groups?
No, so there's the Awakened and the Brotherhood.
Oh yeah, they all stem off of the same original book from that you saw at the island, right? They talk about Be the Awakened and the Brotherhood and Sanctum. But that first book you showed me has the same seal. If I'm not mistaken, that has the same seal as the seal that was.
It does, yeah.
So
yeah.
I feel like the first one feels, let's just say, tied to the source, like whoever is at the top of the food chain. Whereas these last 2 you've given me seem as though they're written by those under that entity.
Well, they have confirmed, haven't they, Nora, that it's two different organizations, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, which are the 2?
The Awakened and the
And
Brotherhood.
the Brotherhood. They're 2 separate things.
Here's the book number 4.
Okay, now this one's interesting because it has both seals. It's got the seal on the bottom that matches the seal on the first. But then it's got another one, which is an all-seeing eye. It makes me wonder if the bottom one is the Brotherhood and the top one is the Awakened.
Yeah, the eye that you talk about.
Regarding that
go on, Nora.
all-seeing eye, I don't know if you guys have in mind right now the logo for the Archivist.
Yes.
There's a guy with a hoodie, a circle, and an all-seeing eye in the middle of the computer. It's the same elements that are here. Might be a coincidence, but pretty interesting because also the shape of the eye and how it's represented is pretty similar on both.
Holy fucking shit.
And this one is extremely recent.
This,
last 48 hours.
This logo coincidence is one of the reasons why we were so worried about the information we were going to give you.
This is the Oath of the Phantom. I swear to live unseen, act without hesitation. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty. If this was a tabletop RPG, this is fucking cool material, but holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a lot to take in.
Semper Silentium. Ooh, I may be out of space here. Hold on, let me give you this toolkit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are these ones are we able to hold on to this?
Yeah, the 2, 3, and 4 were the books we got on the island that day.
Yeah.
Wait, 2, 3, and 4? Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah. So the second, the third, and the fourth, they're the other 3 books that we got on the island.
Oh. So it wasn't just the one book I saw. Did he hand these out?
No, we were told to tell you there was one book, but when they dug the X on the island, all of that actually happened. There was there was 4 books. There was the one he showed you, and the 3 we've just shown you.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
I really appreciate this. I think within SASM, we're sort of opening the umbrella of trust a bit more. I think some of the marshals may have, it's like an onion, right? Some on the outside may not have been aware of what some others were thinking, right? Playing along like, oh, okay, this is a cool little thing my friend's doing. Unrealizing what the actual motivations were and what they might amount to. At least that's my hope.
Yeah, it's become very clear to us, Mr. Knight, that what you said about you know, if Frank and Nora were to die, and it was for the, and he said it was for the greater good, the cause or whatever he said. It's become very clear, Nora, that is definitely how they think, isn't it?
Yeah, there's definitely something bigger than that, than them, and they believe it fully.
There are a couple of other people involved now, but we don't know who they are. Like newer people, but I don't recognise them, to be honest. Always wearing like disguises and stuff when we meet them.
When did you receive the first book?
Oh, fucking hell.
Was it before 2, 3, and 4?
Yes. It would have been edition number 13, was it, Norma, we wrote about Torres Sanchez?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it would have been just before we wrote that newspaper.
So that implies that that was actually leaked.
Yeah, if you look at edition number 13, it has the date on it. It will have been in the days before we released that newspaper.
2 weeks ago, yeah.
So that actually makes me believe that the thing that I asked you not to release probably came from a marshal. Oh my God. Okay. This is huge.
They made sure to let us know that they had ways of checking. For example, when we gave you that statement, or that they would know if we had said it or not.
No, I don't think they would. And if it ever does come to be, obviously we'll be there to assist wherever needed.
I don't think I think we're at the point of distancing ourselves, aren't we, Nora, to be honest?
Yeah.
I think yeah, it's become very clear just how sloppy and reckless it is at the same time. So yeah, I think we are both in agreement that we're at the point of just completely backing off.
Having information is great, but it's getting to a point that maybe it might be that bit too dangerous.
Yeah. I know that one of them had fingerprints found on something very illegal. I forgot what. We were notified by this by LSPD. Man. Okay. The fifth book, when did you get that? That was just
the fifth one,
48 hours ago.
48 to 72 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What we were told, the Awakened is an organization that they said started 122 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And the Brotherhood goes back over 2,000 years. That the Brotherhood were considering working with the Awakened, but due to the sloppiness of, and I believe they were referring to Echo, they have distanced themselves from the Awakened. This is the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
I think everything's just kind of designed to. It's all very confusing, isn't it?
Yeah, if there's something that finds this whole experience is confusion. Nothing is what it seems. Nothing is clear. There's never anything that makes sense the first time you take a look at it. It's just a lot.
It makes me question whether some of the marshals were initially part of this brotherhood. And the distancing may, because we did a lot of interrogations, right? How would they have known about the sloppiness? They would need to have known about our IA reports. I'm assuming here, right? Because I imagine they wouldn't just take our individual words. Like, I haven't spoken to them. Even if y'all spoke to them a little bit, they wouldn't just take what we say just as fact, right?
Yeah. It's like we couldn't make our mind up whether they came up with this whole story whilst they were marshals, or whether they joined the marshals because of the Brotherhood. It was like it could be either or, to be honest. Everything is like, the water's very muddy, very cloudy. Everything's designed to like make you second guess everything they say. That's how they operate, basically. Like, everything they say, you think afterwards it could be like 4 different outcomes. Very hard to like pin them down to anything, isn't it, Nora? Like,
Yeah, and there's a lot of talk about mimicking and doing things that look like other things and making yourself look like someone else. So it becomes even harder to know if that's the truth or something they're doing to make it look like the truth, or something they're just coming up with so you think about it.
Is it possible that, so the first 4 books you had before we had our conversation, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Would you say at that time the Brotherhood and the Awakened were still working together, but it was after that they split?
Yes, at least for the way it's been described to us, yeah. I would say that's very accurate, yeah.
And how did you learn of the split?
We got like pinged to a meeting, didn't we, Nora?
Yeah.
On a Chumash pier.
Masked person, everyone wearing disguises.
How many individuals?
That was.
4 of us, me, Nora, and 2 other people.
And
one of whom was one of the new people I've not seen before.
So, those 2 people were the masked up individuals, or 2 people like?
Nobody was wearing masks. They like
everyone was just disguised.
You're just in disguises. No, there was one person. One of the other 2 people. It was his first time meeting anybody from the Brotherhood, because he knew less than us. And then the other one was, it seemed, one of the main people. I think it said, it was his name Trey, Nora?
Yeah, something.
It was difficult to understand what his name was, but yeah, I think his name is Trey. At least his alias.
And so Trey was the older one?
He was like there was only one person at the meeting from the Brotherhood, and that was the person we're calling Trey. It seemed like me, Nora, and the other person were potential recruits in their eyes. His name, Nora, was it Sam? The other guy.
Samuel, maybe?
Samuel something. Yeah, I can't remember.
How did the main guy dress like?
Just like all black. Black hoodie, black pants. He had like black hair. Did he have glasses on, Nora? I
can't remember, to be honest.
I think he did. He was just literally all black, Mr. Knight, to be honest. Nothing that would make him stand out or anything. I think that's the whole point of what they do, to be honest, to blend in.
Yeah.
So the reason I ask is like, you know, there could be, say, 5 people blacked out, but one's got red goggles. Another one may have, you know, some sort of feature that may distinguish them, right? Black helmet versus, did he have any distinguishing features?
No.
No,
Okay.
not at all.
What was his accent reminiscent of?
Just like a, I don't know how to, I don't really know just like a normal American accent. There wasn't really like a twang to it. Whereas like some of the other people we've spoken to have been very recognizable. Like the fella that sounds like he would be a very good Confederate general in the Civil War, you know?
Yeah.
Mr. Red Eye.
And so this meeting, when did it take place?
I want to say 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago.
So
this is when we got that book.
Oh, the 5th one.
Wasn't it, Nora? Am I right in saying that?
What is the order?
No, I'm not. No, it never. The meeting took place about a week ago. And then we got their book
Yeah,
2 days ago at a Movie Star Way, didn't we?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We got pinged to Movie Star Way by them.
Was it in the movie studio?
Yes. This is the one 2 days ago. Yeah.
That is when a similar thing was found by PD after someone fell off the roof. And it was a regular civilian.
Okay.
So that this book, okay, so the meeting was the Brotherhood, and they said we are distancing ourselves from the Awakened. Is that correct?
Right, sorry, repeat that again for me, sorry.
So the Chumanch meeting a week ago, that was the Brotherhood saying, we're not working with the Awakened, we're separate.
Yeah.
And then 2 days ago, you received this book, but this book is from the Awakened?
No, this one's from the Brotherhood.
No, this is Brotherhood.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. Was there footsteps?
Yeah.
I think they're playing a really strange game.
It is really confusing. It's like
I think
it's
they're
the word that
I think it's the same guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty certain all of it is the same
We have
person.
that theory. It's the same, just under different names.
Because PD, we learned that Bobby's fingerprint was on a book that was found there. Or something like that from 2 days ago.
Okay.
So, because that's how I knew to ask this question. Okay. Give me 1 second and let me just describe this to you. This is going to be on the 5th. Did we just get a raid? Yo, what's going on, Raiders? Mr. White? Hope you enjoyed the RP today. I'm sorry we're fucking exhausted as fuck when it happened. It's been non-stop. Here we go. Let me see if I can find this. While I'm looking for this, could you maybe be able to give me a rough, like, what the order of the books are? I handed them to Ruth and she handed them back, but they're kind of now in misorder.
The Torres Sanchez one, that was number 1. Now Nora, correct me if I get this wrong now. The handwritten Echo book is number 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Awakened book with the really fancy cover is number 3. No, I'm wrong. Brotherhood's number 2. The first Brotherhood book is number 2.
Yeah, Brotherhood number 2. Then
Oh, no,
it's
you
the
do right.
Awakened with the
Hook,
with the
Mr. Knight,
hand-drawn
sorry.
cover.
No, you're good. So
And then it's the Awakened with a Hardcover and Brotherhood.
wait, say them back one more time. Sorry.
Torres Sanchez first. Then it's the Brotherhood one. Then it's the Awakened with the hand draw cover. And then the Awakened with the hardcover.
And then the 5th is the final Brotherhood like oath thing that we've given you.
Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me see if I can find this. So this took place. Maybe if I do movie. Okay. Here we go. So we were advised. Do you know Bridget McKenzie?
Bridget McKenzie? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever heard the name, to be honest.
So this movie studio, give me one sec. Okay, so I'm looking through the... All right, so I'm going to be looking through these photos and sort of describing what law enforcement saw. A bunch of tire marks and boot prints. Was there an eagle on the wall?
Okay, that makes sense with the iconography these guys have.
Yeah.
And then the footsteps you sort of followed maybe to a fountain?
Yeah.
Was there a radio channel 106.5?
106.5, yeah.
Holy fucking shit. With cards for a poker game and a briefcase sitting on wooden pallets.
Yes.
Yeah, and then another set of footprints that led you like up the wall around the corner.
So this is suspiciously similar to Bobby's activities. There is still a world where this is very confusing. So I can tell you right now that Bobby is definitely behind the Awakened, right?
Okay.
He talks a lot about being a master of mystery, even though the first time we saw him dressed like we unearthed him, but you know, he's a good guy, right? Whatever. But the Brotherhood, being this higher level entity, has more descriptors that, let's say, are tied to the initial book at the island. You know, the talk about Sanctus, whatever. So I would argue that the Brotherhood is likely the patriotic, let's go in the woods and shoot politician posters or effigies. Whereas the Awakened is more of something that Bobby may be doing with this whole stay hidden and do UC related things. So
Yeah, I'd say that's right, because I think they basically said one of the reasons the Brotherhood, quote unquote, wanted to work with the Awakened was to learn some of the techniques, wasn't it, Nora? So
yeah,
to pick up those mimics, they called him. It's all a bit. And I can assure you, Mr. Knight, we've been quite close to it, and we're probably more confused than fucking anybody.
this is really good. Like, these are really cool books.
Oh, they're amazing.
Oh,
to read.
they are. They are incredible.
I just don't know if anyone other than Bobby is reading these. Which sounds, I'm not trying to be awful here. It's just, it's
I think that's by design now as well. I think they're being very selective in terms of people they want to try and speak to. I do think they're trying to grow.
You know, I think I'm going to try to keep a very close eye on this. And I'm very thankful for you to have provided this.
It's okay. It was just with the potential ties to the archivist. When we saw the logo, we thought we best just play along with what they told us to say in the interview. I hope you can forgive us for lying to you last time. It was for our own safety, to be honest.
That actually leads to the next thing. So the archivist is, or the faceless, or at least some of their assets may be leaning on the archivist now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
And they tried to ascertain my phone records.
We saw it. Yeah, we saw it on Twitter, didn't we?
Yeah.
They tried to make a connection with a suspicion that they likely have. Now, I can't go into the details of what that is. Let's just say lives are in danger. And that particular life may be in danger now. We are doing the best we can to manage that. But the simple fact that the faceless are reaching out to the archivist creates a bit of a conundrum, right? They have two very different psyches. One, the faceless, motivated by control, power, or maybe in some strange way order on the behest of perhaps investors like Nest, etc. Where their assets are simply mere puppets who eat off that plate of gluttony, the food being guns or whatever it might be, or maybe just the ego boost that someone might get the closer they get to that organization. You'll probably find in the coming days that, very similar to how you've probably learned of Edgar and Speedy and whatnot, that every asset is disposable. And those that think they aren't are probably going to learn the hard way. The danger, though, as I do think Gunner had one thing right. I think corruption runs deep.
Yeah.
But a lot of it is not just because of the faceless. I think it's for other reasons.
Okay.
I mean, look at Bruce Baylor. Are you aware of the property-related stuff?
Wait,
Yeah, been trying to call him all week for an article.
Oh, let's just say we'll probably get you an article here very soon.
Nice.
So the archivist, do you think there's a chance they are somebody in government?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
I have spoken to two of them thus far. I tried to understand their psyche. The best way I'm looking at them right now is they're kind of like hackers, like a hacker group on the dark web, where the archivists function by giving data for data, information for information. However, individuals that operate for them may have their own particular reasons, right? For example, one that we've been speaking with, you may have heard the name Lucian. He is considered, I place him at about like maybe late teens, early 20s. I don't think he fully grasps why he's doing what he's doing. He has the demeanor very similar to Junior Huntley, right? Very AC/DC, thinks 15 minutes at a time, whatever. I have also spoken to a different one of their operators, and they are a little bit more cautious with how they trade. Specifically, as far as I'm aware, they have asked the Faceless for some very serious information, and I'll tell you right now that they clipped your article on Charlie.
Oh, God.
Thing.
Now, I'd ask that you keep that information rather close.
Okay.
But know that I'd be very interested to know what information the faceless decide to check in. So if you do ever find out, I'd love to know.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You kind of segued into something I was going to ask. Is have other people been getting texts from Junior?
I am unaware. I don't believe he's dead. We
022 radio check.
He was
10-2. I'm gonna be UC op at the moment.
Yeah, from do you have a specific target or VIP you're looking for?
Negative. Just chilling right now with 2 knowns. I'm gonna be in the Vinewood area. Jackson Colby. I would love, man, we gotta, I think we should have a longer conversation tomorrow. I think there's a lot that's happened in these last 2-3 weeks that would be good to touch base on. One thing I did want to note in regards to the newspaper, I don't think we're going to be prepared for weekly press conferences, but rather press conferences when we're ready and able to divulge something big.
Oh shit, did I say weekly in the paper?
I think you did, yeah. I was
Okay,
like,
cool. Oh, well, it's worth a try, try and trick you into it. Well, you know what, Nora, we haven't had anything we've had to correct for next week's newspaper
Yeah,
yet, so
exactly.
that can be our next week's correction.
Yeah, retraction.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Knight.
We are looking to hire in the Marshals, and I would love for I don't know if this is something you'd be willing to do, but you ever see like in the newspaper, you get like an ad, like a 1-page ad. Marshals are hiring with a link.
Ooh.
No,
You want a whole page?
I think it'd be really cool. I could perhaps get some artwork made of a silhouette of the current Marshals and then a more darkened silhouette so you can't make out the individuals. And those individuals are the future Marshals. I don't sleep. I pretty much, all of us are knee deep in more. Look, I'm going to say this straight. Please don't quote me in any article. Local PD is not interested in anything beyond what happens in front of them. And there's a lot of very serious matters. And there's just not enough of us.
Next week's headline, Nora.
Well, it doesn't have to. Hopefully next week you get a Silas Moreno going to court. What went down, or whatever it might be. Hey, maybe even a bigger arrest.
Yeah, I think that's probably one of the most exciting things about this week's paper. A lot of them are stories which are going to be further developments over like the coming weeks, so we can just keep building up on them.
Very
But
true.
yeah, I did. Yeah, I got a load of texts from Junior like 6 days ago.
Yeah, I don't think he's dead. I think he faked his death and blamed the archivist. Though the archivist sort of is claiming he might have murked him.
Yeah, because he said a load of things that, just weird words to make me know it was him. He talked about Cardiff, his favourite football team. He said he loved the fish and chip wrapping you made on me, because back home, Mr. Knight, we do this weird thing where we put chips inside the newspaper.
Oh my God. I would die to see. We have, San Andreas has fish and chips, but go to old school fish and chips, and the UK I know hits different. Newspaper, salt and pepper,
Honestly, all that salt and vinegar on the newspaper. Oh.
Yes.
Then he signed. He did the weird thing where he signed it off. I think this was just to try and throw me off, but he signed it off with "Let's meet soon," and then he just put dash, and then the letter A.
So, my theory is as follows: is that I think the archivist drove Junior Huntley mad. in some ways, what happened to Junior Huntley, I think, was a bit of a tragedy, only because I think he did a lot of good for Blaine County. In fact, he helped the clowns rebuilding their house. And I think this whole thing with Predridge Farms was a consequence of Junior being very malleable to peer pressure. I think Pred really pressured him into signing this, but Junior, being rather naive and young, didn't recognize how much of a danger it had on his political career. Fresh off the, Party Hardy having lost his warehouse to Blaine County, the clowns were already very upset at him. Though, from a law enforcement perspective, that was never theirs to have. That was misappropriated, the entire building, by Princess. She took a county building and sold it to Party. If I steal a car outside and sell it to you for $10, still got to take it back from you, even though the $10 went to me. And so that sort of spiraled where he was getting sort of battered down by the clowns. But I think it's the archivist that put that extra pressure up, and I don't think he knew how to handle it. So in the same way the archivist sort of had drawn Junior Huntley crazy, let's just say members of law enforcement also that aren't used to, let's just say, the pacing that the archivist brings. They, some distance themselves from the case. But in the case of Junior Huntley, I think it made him say, you know what, this isn't worth it anymore. And I think to him, for some reason, I think he sort of waited as this is my words, not his. The effort is not worth the reward. I think from his perspective, the archivist was simply there to stain him. So he decided to enact revenge by faking his death and blaming the archivist by mimicking him. At the very end of it, after following a series of puzzles, nowhere on the same par as the archivist, we found a sign of him leaving San Andreas. And just yesterday, one of the operators among the archivists stated to me that, and they didn't say it like straightforward, but they alluded to the fact that they hurt Junior Huntley for pretending to be them. So Junior faked his death, blamed it on the archivist, acted as if he was the archivist, but then the archivists came in and hurt him. And I don't mean the video. I mean much like weeks afterwards. So I think that person on that phone could actually be them. But keep in mind, this is my best framed understanding of the situation with a little dash of speculation on it.
Crazy to think the junior I knew from back when I worked in Frank's would find himself in this position.
Yeah.
Like the old Red Dragon pub.
Oh, that was
Now look at
yours.
him. I know. I just knew him back then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Funny enough, the Red Dragon pub was used by LSPD for a bunch of different operations. Chilling there, do some paperwork, whatever. And one of our own BCSO deputy actually got there was an attempt to arrest him because he was doing paperwork in there. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Well,
we knew as soon as we heard about the thing with Carl Pred, because I've known him for a very long time. As soon as we heard about that deal with Carl Pred, I said to Nora, something's very badly wrong with Junior. That's like so anti everything he's ever stood for. I knew he was in some kind of trouble. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. Well, Nora, Frank, I think this is I appreciate the books. I would love to try to link up tomorrow. I think there's so much more. And hopefully at a time where we're not all like, you know, half dead. All right.
Oh, this has woke me up, unfortunately. Fucking hell.
So much to think about.
Yeah,
all right.
Well, I think we'll both be around a little bit earlier tomorrow,
Okay.
aren't we, Nora?
Let me leave first, just in case.
Yeah, we're with you.
And then after 30 seconds, hop out. Holy shit! Chat! It's like constant fucking insane lore dump. Bro, what has been happening, huh? Oh my god, I must have scared the fuck out of them. Because they probably were like, what is this car? Oh my god! I didn't tell them what car I had. Oh no. Oh man. Did you see the way they stopped? I think we gave them code names and I forgot their code names. We came up with it. They were like, I think it was like Barbara and there's like 80s I don't know. Yo, Luca, what are you up to?
I'm at the marshal's office. I was just putting a repair kit on my car. What's going on?
You want to pick me up and ride?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah. All right. I'm going to be over at Richmond.
All right, I'll be on my way.
Easy. They handed Knight 5 books they received from the Brotherhood, the Awakened. Like, was it? It was like Militas Sanctum. The first book. The Chronicle, likely. I just remembered I gotta drop some evidence off. Man, sometimes I feel like I'm on a bullet train and like I have to keep like jumping out of the stop and like grab something and then run back in before the train leaves.
God. It hasn't stopped since you become director. Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's not my phone, thank God. Oh, God.
No, it's not mine. It's Rutgers.
Yep. We're coming to Marshal Office meeting. I'm with Luca and... Yeah? Alright. What? No, not like that. I'm, you know... Dang, go silver. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. I love that now that Knight's in the car, you drive perfectly fine and not crash.
I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. I'll be in and out.
Yeah.
Hello.
How you doing? I want to read these, just not tonight. There would be a lot to take in. Yo, I gotta say, those books are fucking sick.
Sorry.
You're good.
Being it and that
Almost just got us clobbered by whatever that was. So what's the tea today, Brian? What is? Oh, okay, something just exploded over there.
I will tell you as soon as I'm done with this report.
Sounds good. I'm gonna check on whatever just blew up right here. Oh, somebody's Astron. Blake Ryder.
The Brotherhood was splitting from the Awakened. Okay. Casual, thank you for the 6. Okay, well, today has been a fun-filled day of just all kinds of crazy shit. So I think, actually, maybe we pick up Rooker and Blunt and have them here as well.
Sure.
Let's
get a big group going. Oh.
Yeah, might as well. Like, I'm just looking to chill. Like, I am done outside of like wrapping up shit. Oh, we arrested what's his name? We arrested White today.
What do we end up getting him for? Or at least what do we pull him in?
The stabbing.
Okay, yeah. Did he give anything up?
Yeah, he did. I'd say.
Interesting.
like nothing direct, but things that would be useful for. He didn't give up anything directly, but he gave up a lot in other ways.
He actually talked. He didn't just shut down and
No,
say,
no,
"Fuck you,
no.
I'm not saying shit."
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
A big part of that interrogation was him saying Brandon's a rat.
Oh man, that's already out there, huh?
And I, in turn, pretty much told him, but isn't that what you're
Sell him
doing?
out.
Because he said that Brandon is the reason Silas got arrested. He ratted out
Oh,
Silas.
how is that out there?
Well, he said that. And so I said, huh, that's weird. Like, that's funny you think that. But, and then I started saying, well, are you telling me that Brandon knew where Silas lived? Was he aiding him? 'Cause, in other words, he just gotta.
But we knew that because he helped us catch him with the fucking.
Oh my God! No.
Could you imagine if you charged?
Look
Brandon
up.
for that?
Yeah. Obviously, what I'm saying is he ratted out Brandon.
I know. Thank you. I'll get it fixed. Appreciate that.
Yeah. What I'm saying is he ratted out Brandon.
Why all of a sudden?
I don't think he meant to do it.
Faceless turning on each other though. Like
Well,
why all of a sudden? There's got to be something more.
Because
To
that's
that.
what I've been doing. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh well.
Is it-
Actually, to
is
be
it
fair,
us or you?
yes. Oh, 100%. Yeah. I mean, look, people aren't gonna fucking go down. You know what I mean? Been putting seeds of doubt in there for a minute.
Marshals.
But
Yeah,
that's
they're
what I'm
actually
saying.
Scared of us now.
He got so upset about Brandon, he straight up goes, Brandon ratted him out. And I'm like, wait, so you're telling me that he started to second guess himself a little bit. I'm like, brother, that's on recording. You know what I mean? I can't wait till you FOIA that shit or try to fight that in court.
Oh,
because now I'm pushing fucking
That's
aiding and
filthy,
abetting.
man.
It's not filthy. What do you mean? They try to.
No, but like saying the oh yeah, wait till you FOIA that shit. Where are they? Are they here? Oh no, they're not here. They're like riding together somewhere.
Yeah.
probably.
Do you want to give them a call? See if they want to link up.
Hey, Mike, you and Rooker want to hop in with Brian and I, and we'll all just get caught up on what was going on today. All right, we're at the marshal's office.
Yeah, like I said. Listen, man.
Are you in a 4-door?
Like, bring that shit
All
to
right, we'll
court.
just hop in with you. I'll park mine up right now. We're gonna hop in. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really feel like driving either. I don't mind just riding and talking.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, that's what I'll sometimes do. Like, you got to see where their interest is, and then just kind of. Well, obviously, I had other reasons too, right? I need to protect Brandon, so I played coy. But I'm like, he was very adamant in pointing it out. It's like, who told you? How do you know? Right? So I, Tai Chi'd that shit. You know what Tai Chi is? Like, do you know how it works?
That we were there to watch over them
guess on
and
a
that we were
basic
going
sense,
to
yeah.
get them fired, I think was a big issue.
Yeah, fair enough.
But
I
I
don't
mean,
know who it is, but
they
we are gonna
literally,
get fired.
they told Luke and I today, like, they don't care about us, like, attaching to scenes and stuff, helping.
Oh, yeah. I had a very good conversation with Pred. The TLDR is, you're talking about us attaching to calls situation?
Yeah, I was like, it's a little early. The NA shift doesn't quite have the same vibes as the AU shift with regard to us attaching to stuff. I was gonna call Oxby and just be like, hey, if you're cool with it,
No.
Yeah.
Listen, you can do it if you want to. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
This will be, me and Ruth are probably going to spend 4 hours tomorrow going through all that admin shit just to make sure. She wrote a bunch of stuff up. I'm going to review it, make sure it's pushed out. But in advance of that, y'all, if you want to stretch your legs and attach to a call, you can. Just ensure that local PD has priority.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
Road to
then
77s and supporting.
we're removing the whole line of like ask first because that's just dumb. That's being removed. There was a big flipping of the table that was happening. I spoke to Pred about it. The first incident was Flores used a class 2 instead of class 1, but it wasn't anything. I mean, it was bad, but it wasn't world ending. He just
Right. Yeah, he told me about that.
Yeah, it was like shit happens. That's gonna happen. He's already gotten dealt with. But the second was there was a little bit of there was someone that may have bumped a cop or whatever, and they said to open fire on that person, and they did, but then the vehicle went out, and McNulty said like stop shooting or like whatever, like because now they're out on foot and running, and technically we can't still continue to open fire. And that comes way above my pay grade. So and so he's not wrong either, because you have disabled the weapon.
Yeah, you've removed their vehicle.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so in both of the Pred's just like that makes sense. So you know, I will say, and I made it clear to him because he was concerned about like scene priority, like who's command or whatever. I said the marshals are pretty much like LTs, right? Just below high command in my eyes. That is the standard. But like on a scene, it's the scene lead anyways. So if we're attaching to a call, we're listening to that scene lead. The only time we should ever have a marshal like supersede is a situation like what McNulty did, right? He visually sees we shouldn't be doing this anymore. He has to do it, right? And the second is if something turns into a state matter, like the courthouse holdup, where we arrive on scene and we have to take it over because it's a state concern.
Yeah. Or if there's some spat between LSPD and BCSO as to who has authority or whatever, like some stupid shit, then we take
Yes.
just be like, stop.
If we get into that thing, we should play it somewhat political, so that I wouldn't do that in the moment. Is what I'm trying to say.
Because they're because then we then enter the ring as we want to take it over, and then that's the whole problem. Yeah.
I want that is something that I do want us to open up. So please do remind me on that blunt at some stage to.
Gotcha.
Have you had to do that in the past?
No.
Okay, thank God.
No,
all right.
This is like a hypothetical only. I mean, I'm gonna be real. It would have been something that we most likely would have had to have done early on, when LSPD and BCSO were not working as hand in hand as they are nowadays. When it was you're not allowed to cross border lines, and we're gonna do border patrol and all that level of shit.
Wait, that's still a thing, right? It's bad in Shift 1, Blunt. It's bad.
What?
Yeah, brother.
Then, yeah, that's literally our job.
Yeah,
that's where we come in to say, no, you guys are being stupid. Either we're taking over or we're deciding in the moment.
You guys are safe from the Shift 1 politics. Holy fuck. Look, I'll tell you how bad it is. It's so bad. Like, I don't think it's anything what you're thinking. It's worse than you might be thinking. Look, these guys like literally have thrown cases of one another over this. Like, I'll give you an example. So what had happened? So, Barrick Johnson, right? He's suspected to have been a faceless asset.
Right.
But I, in my heart of hearts, believe he was. I cannot prove that. Right? And maybe there's something somewhere in the documents, whatever. Some insight. There are some books that started dropping in New Babylon that were very like faceless coded, and those books were telling me and McNulty to get them with treason, and we're making some pretty wild accusations that I knew to be untrue. I spent a lot of time patrolling. I had an eye on what these guys were doing, and they were definitely not eating bodies and all kinds of wild shit. Well, long story short,
We're closest.
Barrick goes into ICU, the book stopped, right? Other little things. But Barrick comes out without memory loss. And so he gets hired, and now apparently this is like new information, the Barrick stuff, even though I'm damn sure High Command knew this.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
damn. That's unfortunate.
I had to bring
I
had to bring the chief and the sheriff to the border and have them have a adult conversation on the topic.
Bro, what?
The next day, because Pred's like, I can't have a faceless asset in this PD. That's going to get us reasonable, right? But
yeah,
it wasn't a very reasonable conversation between the two. Ultimately, I tell him, look, here's what we know. Make your decision. As far as marshals are concerned, I rather know my enemy, right? And we're gonna be fine either way. Next morning, he's scuffed over there.
Oh, there.
Next
Don't
morning,
do that. Don't do that.
LSPD
Holy.
High Command makes an announcement. Barrick is a faceless asset.
Oh yeah, that
and then spam 311s, thus disclosing privileged information. So yeah, it's a shit show, brother.
You okay, Sheriff?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Do we still have Brian blocked?
No.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
unblocked
Wait, he
Brian.
called me
That was
earlier.
only for 2.
I never blocked him.
Oh yeah, he still loves you. I forgot.
Loves me?
What? Yeah, he still loves you.
What do you mean?
I thought you two were married.
When you guys were married.
We were never married.
Let's get you out of the road here.
What the fuck?
Maybe he's just being parasocial. I don't know. That's what he thinks.
Oh, did he get rid of the accent?
No, he's
I had voice box surgery. Stacey
Oh,
Ray
thank
helped me out.
fucking God.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
I was starting to
God.
think he was making fun of me.
So you have a broken arm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna advise that we take
All right.
Oh my God,
Okay.
twin. It's in the bed.
All right, you guys stay safe, okay?
Take care.
God bless.
Yeah, when I wouldn't let them into the interrogation earlier, they told me to tell you that they blocked you for 2 hours.
Oh.
It did not phase him at all.
Man, I do feel bad for them a little bit, but look, I got desperate. I just hit up the governor. I'm like, yo, dog, who I gotta hit up for these keys? So hopefully soon.
Oh, for the gas station?
No, for the observatory.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that.
Thank God.
I wish that dude, I hope that we get that gas station.
Oh, it's already been sold for 12 million to Helios.
What?
Yeah.
I thought you bought it for 15.
No. I was thinking about it, and then I told myself, I can't get myself to do it. That's crazy. And then it sold for 10 mil, and I also forgot. So there's that. To be fair, I mean, you should see my day. It's like so AC/DC. It's 1 minute I'm interrogating someone. The next, Mr. Smith is calling me and saying he's gonna die. This dumb fuck was hiding in a bush at the observatory today. I'm like, brother, like how it like where it is like, oh my God. It's like I think the faceless put him in my life to actually bring chaos. Like
He's a sleeper agent.
yeah. Like we'll be in the middle of some shit and he'll give a call. Like every time on the dot, like it's some serious shit and he's like, Brian, I need your help. I'm at the observatory in a bush. And I'm like, you think the faceless is going to kill you and you decided to go to the observatory. And you're calling on your regular phone now. And he goes, they already know. And I'm like, okay, so just fucking go to their house and serve
So why are
yourself
you
on a
making so
platter.
sus?
Yeah. Oh, and the worst of it today, he was like, I'm ready to go underground. I need a house to stay and a fake ID. And I'm like, okay, let me pull one out of my ass. Like, like at least if it was like a week ago when I suggested it, we could have figured something out. But at the end of it, he's like, fine, you don't want to help me, I'm leaving. I was like, okay, bro, like, either way, that is something I want to discuss with you at some point. Blunt, like, is that even something you think we can do? Like,
What's it?
my thing is,
give
this
somebody
guy's
a fake identity. We have a couple.
Really?
We have the IDs. I forget where they. I think maybe Hobbler has them. I can't remember.
What? Oh God, no! Do not ask me about.
Gunner
anything
was
like
given
that.
4 fake identities by Dark, and I believe Gunner gave them to Hobbler.
Oh.
They're dumb as shit, and they're sequential, and they all have the same birthday. But like, you'd use at least one of them.
Okay.
I don't know where Hobbler would have ever stored that. I remember it being mentioned once.
You can ask him.
And
Flores might
Gunner
know as well. No, Flores. Yeah, maybe Flores does know. I'll find out. I'll ask him about it as soon as I see him.
I don't know where we get him to stay. He wanted to stay in the observatory at one point.
That's
And I'm
not-
like, I'm like, brother. See, this is the other thing. I have a safe house. Via the justices, they showed me it. I don't know if it's under my name. Oh, the Route 68 thing. It's a good thing we didn't get it because there was a state announcement. It would have said, Brian Knight, congratulations on the 50 million.
Yeah.
So
I feel like that's asking for people to get fucking shot or something.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, people can look up in the MDT who won them anyway. They'll check.
That's a lot of work for people versus having the state announce it.
We
ever just stood in the lobby of the courthouse? Like, people come up and check the public MDT all the fucking time. Gang members, criminal, like the most notorious criminals in the city will just run up and check the MDT. It happens all the time.
For
True.
Warrants, I feel them.
Yeah, probably.
I have to remind myself to ask the government for a person.
Yeah.
Remember the ID printer we used to have, Brian?
Bro, that was so good.
Yeah, until a bunch of chuckle fucks went and printed like Mike Hawk IDs, and we had to shut it all down.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens, right? It's
Why is PD below us going into court center?
Court center?
Oh.
That's why I figured we'd watch good cinema.
I did not follow up. Did the legislation for the pets and stuff get repealed?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I knew that it was up. That saves their ass from getting fucking legal trouble with having all the animals.
Yeah, I think that's all sorted now that that act is repealed.
We got to do the constitutional change, which I don't know if I spoke to you, Blunt, about it, or maybe we did. I don't remember.
Definitely not.
It's maybe that I spoke to Michael about it. Pretty much, we want to push to have the state defined in the Constitution. Because
I wrote that. So.
Oh yeah, okay. There we go.
That was early on. Did that ever get like cleared or anything?
No, I think it was at the end of he ran out of bandwidth, but
gotcha.
I think it makes
that
sense
language
to
is all
push.
there. 100%. I mean, it absolutely should be in there. But it enumerates the state. I mean, we had that whole meeting with even Sean was like, I don't like it, but I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was less interesting. Thought it was gonna be a shootout.
Oh my god.
I don't know why that court sign makes me think of like a Korean restaurant. Like,
I get.
yeah,
No, I can't.
it's like koi fish or something. I don't know.
Yeah, see.
Young. Oh, I did. We have a shit ton of fucking pasta, by the way, in the office. Oh my god. They were going up to the fucking cigarette
Oh,
truck.
that's a race.
Oh.
Race right into
You got a
bank
street
truck.
race coming up into Court Center right now.
Oh my god.
At least 5 vehicles. So.
Holy shit.
I don't know if that was a race or if that was a bunch of people trying to. Yeah.
Nah, it was the different colors, different. All speeding is quick. I don't know. That screamed street race to me.
And they were all still smoking too.
Yeah, right.
How goes the case? How y'all feeling about it? Overburned
The Silas
in?
case?
Yeah.
Chilling.
Oh, good.
We'll be fine with it.
I was
And you
gonna
get
say-
the docket shit written up to notify the judge of all that's happened, and then we'll have the bail hearing. Obviously, given how long he was on the run from the DNA warrant, that's a pretty decent argument for denying bail. But
Do you have a rough estimate as to when the docket will be ready?
I mean, the docket is already posted, right, on the terrorism stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's
those
the
charges have been up for months.
Do we still need to keep him on the 72?
It'll transition to a bail hearing hold.
Gotcha. And what's the ETA on that?
Whenever the judge decides to do it. I'll have the posting tonight that, we served the DNA warrant, we've executed the search warrants, and essentially that we're ready to proceed to the bail hearing out of the investigative hold.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm archivist. I have been in contact with state IT, and there's gonna all our Marshall Greek, let's just call it the Greek cases, you know what I mean? Theta, Omega, etc. are gonna be encrypted. So maybe in the next 2 days or so, because I'm like, listen, we need that tech, because realistically, I don't want those unrelated to the archivist to be fully affected by it, right? I think that's too much anxiety for non-archivist related. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
It starts to spill over into every single thing we look into at some point then.
Exactly.
And especially now that Faceless are actively looking at what Archivist is doing, and Archivist could easily just give them all of our Faceless data, and it's a lot of
exactly.
What is
if
his ultimate motive, or their ultimate motive, rather? Like, if
they're just a service. So I spoke to him last night, and the best way I can describe the Theos, right? That they got, ideology that they have is like, it's like a black market for information. But
is somebody paying for it, or they're just releasing it for like?
You have to give them information to get information. Yeah. So, and even some of the PD, when I first heard about them, were like, maybe we should just do this instead of subpoenas. And I'm like, brother,
what?
Bro, are you a cop?
There's no way.
No, bro, local PD's in a bad spot. Like, look, it's so far gone that just like little common sense that you would get just from watching like Cops, the TV show, or turning on the news for like 1 hour of your life would tell you shouldn't do it.
They're on that Reno 911 bullshit now.
Yeah, that's exactly it, right? But yeah, I realize that's like, while I recognize I can't lock everything down, I think that was like a bare minimum because I could see how it was doing in like Brandy, for example, right? Even with just like give us 2 names. And it's like, well, as a cop, giving other people's names could mean their death. And it doesn't matter what this criminal's telling you. That's how we have to,
Well,
calculate.
and I mean, realistically, all of our names and our phone numbers are all tied in the MDT already.
True. That is very true. Oh man, this short bit of peacetime, chat. How you doing, chat? Give me a 1 if you've been watching all day. Give me a 2 if you've watched more than half the stream. Give me a 3 if you're just tuning in. I feel like I haven't spoken to chat in the last 9.5 hours. Nine and a half hours, guys. I've been...
Anything else pressing on the agenda? I know I need to, given the Frederick White apprehension, we need to change up the look of that Komoda. So it's kind of a little burned, given he saw it.
There's my daily to-do list I just sent you. So there might be something on there.
We need to get you some better organization tools.
No, we're getting them, right? Well, yeah, I mean, the click up. But this has been very... I've actually liked this because I can just like, I'll tab on my MDT and just like jot it. There's something about jotting that is so much nicer than a web app. I don't know what it is.
Okay, what can I help you on? What needs to get done with Lang?
Oh no, this is my personal one. Sorry.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Maybe for mayors, we do need to get that done. What do you need done with vehicles?
The
ongoing shit.
Oh yeah, we got to discuss that. Yeah, like the whole. What was it? That one's like something like a data sheet, and I think you started something on it. Oh, I got to get all the vehicles from you. That's what it is.
Okay. Whenever you got like an hour or so, it's probably how long it takes to get it all done.
Yeah, you can skip that one for now. Case boards already. Oh, none of these help me. Yeah, these are all like personal ones. I don't know why I sent it. This is like all the shit I gotta do. Yeah, everything else. I'm actually delegation. I've been pretty good about this week. Rooker, you're killing it with the DOC stuff.
I was about to ask you, so I made the investigation under ownership of marshals. I don't know if I'm able to add DOC as like an assisting party. I don't see where I can. I don't.
Yep.
Add them, and then you can change your role to an admin of the organization.
Yes.
Well, no, because I don't know if it has to be an admin of the marshal side that can add them to the investigation.
I can do that. Yep.
Okay.
So
yeah, that's where I was paused because they just needed a spot to throw the subpoenas in. And at the end of the day, I still want marshals to own it.
Yeah, that's fair. DOC mentioned something earlier when we were there about a SIM card that they found that we might
Yes,
find
I have
interesting.
that.
What is that?
It has no phone number. It's undefined.
Oh, that one.
Yes,
Okay.
that one.
Brian, have you seen that before?
sorry, give me 1 sec. That's a good topic. I'm taking a look at this, Rooker. Oh, so you know how you have the crown next to your name?
Yeah.
Wait, so you want them to own the DOC organization, right?
Well, that's why I was like, that's why I sent out like if you would want to own that and just have like the
No.
head honcho of DOC
Yeah.
to be like an administrator side of.
I think Yui should create one, and then Yui should add her detectives, like the people that she entrusts to like work this. And
Yeah,
that should
which
be
is
like
she's on it now, and she knows how to add people. Already had the conversation with her.
Oh, perfect.
And gave them the template and the example.
And then I should be able to add them to the subpoena tool. Let me do that right now.
Yeah, because that was the thing, is that I created the prison phone investigation under marshals, but I wasn't able to add them as
Oh, the
an
shared
assisting
organization?
Yeah.
Easy. So I've just added them just now.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Oh, this is going to be nice. Okay.
Because I mean, at the end of the day, we're gonna be the ones that have to throw all of those files into the tool to have it organized.
Oh, I agree.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that is on fire.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to blow.
I don't want to be this close. I don't want to be this.
Where did it come from?
It was just. It drove this way. It caught on fire. Oh, I think this is. Look, there's another car that's blown.
Hell?
What the fuck?
Okay. Well, I'd mark it for impound, but I don't know how.
Yeah. Local PD shit, you know? It reminds me of the, oh, what is this plate?
Is that your blue?
Wait, go back to that?
That was just about to. The blue for number FF.
Yeah. There was a 1010 up at the lighthouse, and we didn't see anything. And then we noticed this car coming like down the dirt path that goes north past the lighthouse. And
Rose Cooper.
Okay. Yep. It was a very sussy situation. Like the 1010 was like off a cliff going into the water. And so sorry, earlier you said about the SIM card, right?
There's a SIM card where the phone number is undefined.
So I am aware that, so it shows up somewhere in the archivist documents that the archivist has access to, that's a drug dealer, by the way, has access to undefined SIM cards. He also sort of notated this to me in a previous phone call. And they were undefined. I think it was like a text message that was sent to Miller with like a bunch of SIMs. So I would say that unfortunately it means we got to pop it open and record it, which is kind of shit, but
We'll include it in the search warrant for the book.
That,
what's the latest with
Well,
that stuff? Where did we
it's
end up with?
yeah. I mean that would be separate one because it came from DOC and not the.
Yeah.
oh,
Same
wait.
kind of thing. We'll do a search warrant to open up all that shit.
Sorry, was the undefined in the DOC one or?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could technically just rip it open without.
That's true. Yeah.
I didn't know if we went to just as a standard have it documented that way.
Yeah, I think if we're already kind of gonna do a request of like, give us all these records, please. Like, we might as well shoehorn that in. I think the good thing about that is we have a record of like intent, right? So if
Yeah.
it turns out like tomorrow someone's like, oh, that was my SIM card a prisoner took, and now, you know, my data's, we have a way around it. I find it strange. That guy has been following and watching the marshal's office. The guy with the camera.
Interesting.
I think me and Luca were together and we were about to leave the gate and he was just standing there and then he just walked off. It was so sus.
Huh.
Hmm. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Chat, remember back, oh my God, you guys may not remember this, on Twitch, there's a time period where every Twitch streamer used to wear the Twitch hoodies, which was cool for like a year or two. And Jacob's like hoodie always reminded me of that. It's like, oh, it's one of those Twitch streamers. I used to say that on like Nino or something. Oh, it's one of those like Twitch streamers. Oh man.
A broken car seat looks like a damn scrapyard.
Bruh. What the fuck is that van?
Protective services? Clown perspective. Okay, hello.
Oh my gosh, you scared me.
Sorry, your van was just intriguing.
Oh, thanks. Have you seen him?
No.
His name's Francis.
No, I don't.
Oh,
He's been missing for a long time.
I think I remember giving that guy mouth-to-mouth resuscitation at some point.
He's kind of like a hobbit.
Yeah, I think he vomited in my mouth after.
Oh,
I cut it.
gross. Ew,
That's lovely.
Yeah.
Ew. Well, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I mean, he's a child. What do you expect?
I mean, yeah, listen, it wasn't his fault. It was a medical emergency, whatnot. But it was
exactly.
very memorable, I'll tell you that much.
First you couldn't remember him, and then you're like, oh yeah, that guy that threw up
Well,
in
listen,
my
it's
mouth.
been a long time, okay? It's like, you know, that one little nugget, and then it brings the whole thing flooding back to you, you know?
That makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Yeah, all right. Well, I will make sure to call you if I see him.
Thanks, or any other Chatterbox or any of the clans, really.
Okay. Whose phone number is that on the van?
I think it's Chatterbox's.
Okay. All right.
Well,
sounds
it's
good.
one of the clans.
Well, you stay safe. If you need anything, let us know, okay?
You too. Thank you.
Take care. Interesting.
Uh-oh. Watch it.
You haven't seen that guy in a long time.
Who, Francis?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a minute. He's an interesting one. I think last I saw him, it looked like he had like garbage stuck to his body, like scales or something.
Oh. Did not like that description. Oh shit, my
Yes.
Snoopy, I see you had surgery
What?
done. He had a tumor in his frontal lobe, which is why he was forgetting shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he coded twice on the table, pulled through. He has surgery again tomorrow.
Oh
to get that
my
last quarter out.
God.
Okay.
Yeah,
Shit.
I went and visited him.
Yeah, I mean that explains a lot because like Snoopy was a very strong detective, and he but it wasn't. He had the same inkling, but it wasn't quite cutting it lately. But that I guess that would be a very good explanation as to why.
The tumor on the brain thing worries me just because of what we talked about with the trust and with Ted as well. But it could be unrelated.
What?
Apparently, Ted Schrödinger has a chip in his head.
But I thought that was like in like the back of his head.
Like a neural.
We're
I don't
back,
know.
chat.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
What's up?
Super soldier.
Steel?
Shouldn't steal it.
Ramona? What? What shift? LSPD or PCSO? I would imagine that people are probably knocking down her goddamn door to hire her. Yeah, alright. Who's even shift 3 LSPD PNT? Yeah, alright. Yeah, I mean, they'd be stupid not to grab her, and I know Dat will grab her in half a fucking heartbeat, so. I mean, yeah, I'm sure, yeah.
Oh!
Right in front of the cop.
The cop is the one that did it, man. It scared the local.
Interesting.
The sergeant gave me the drink.
I see.
Luca.
I mean, I get it, but also if, you know, certain ones don't, then...
Do you see what I shoved in your pocket?
A Milky Mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm drinking it.
Slurping on it. Glorping on it.
I mean, real activities at the point where that's just dumb. Maybe that's probably personal opinion, but whatever. I'd be, I don't know, competent, skilled individuals. I'd be grabbing them up as quickly as I could. That's just me. You're all right. What time? It's like 3 hours from now, a little over 3 hours from now. All right, well, yeah, okay. I'll see if I make it that long. All right, I'll talk to you soon. Bye. The adrenaline pumping.
You missed all of that.
Yeah, I guess. Damn.
I've had enough of that. I'll take a nice chill night. That's fine.
Yeah, actually, put this motherfucker in the driver's seat. You know how fuck adrenaline going?
Why?
Motherfucker tried to kill me like 4 times today, Art.
It's not true. It's untrue.
Why does it sound like it's true?
It happened like
Kept
once.
jerking the fucking steering wheel to the left. Okay.
Turn them back.
Those units that we saw on Santa Ana and the cut on power and what happens at the T at El Rancho would like that to work. We became airborne.
Oh man. All right.
Holy shit, I need food.
Oh shit, dispatch is packed today.
I mean, it's just the one. They're riding along with 2 cops. Or am I stupid?
Wait, say again?
It's just the one dispatcher.
Oh no, like dispatch as in like how many units on duty?
Oh yeah.
Is that like 30?
Yeah, after storm it'll probably drop down pretty easy. Solid right now.
Jesus. Okay, let's take a look what's been going on.
25.
That coffee's finally kicked in. Bro, last 2 days have been go, man.
Rooker. She.
Oh, she might be having that issue right now. She was phasing earlier.
She looked like she got into the car, but the seat's empty, so she definitely didn't.
She might be in here?
No, she had a headache.
Oh.
All right.
You didn't really tell me anything else about White in that interrogation.
Uh-oh. Oh man, I just had a huge headache myself. White was... We're still getting to know each other is probably the best way to phrase it.
Yeah.
He was trying to deny working for the Faceless. I was like, listen, brother, you're showing up at all these scenes, you know, with a little handy camera. We've already caught you a couple times. He sort of alluded to like, maybe someone told us this. And I'm like, a lot of the conversation was like, listen, we ain't fucking around no more. Like, you know what I mean? We ain't some local PD. Like we're, there's a lot of notes being taken. Like, I mean, think about like that op with the Darkstone installation, right?
Yeah.
We had units chase him into the water, right? Own personal car. So,
Didn't he have a scuba tank on him again today?
he did, yes,
Yeah.
in the trunk and in his glove box. So, oh, which reminds me,
Due to get a way of choice.
we need a submarine.
Yeah, all right.
How much are those?
They used to sell them. Maybe there's a way to get our hands on one. All right, I'm gonna call it a bit early today.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'll get some. I'm gonna get some rest and you know, be up nice and early tomorrow. So,
All right, have a good
all right,
night.
guys, you have a good night.
Hey, Brian.
I think I'm gonna go early today. I want to do some Battlefield and kind of decompress because a lot happened. And I want to be like in a better headspace tomorrow. Like, don't get me wrong, today was good, but man, it's been mentally exhausting the last couple days just because so much is happening concurrently and simultaneously, you know what I mean? So only 10 hours of RP today. Sag. Yo, let me ask you guys. So I've been starting at noon. Should I be starting earlier? I feel like starting earlier isn't a bad idea. Like instead of waiting for the new restart. Oh, it's 1 hour till this one comes up. Yeah, exactly. Like 11 a.m. or something. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Cause like we're kind of hold on, let me see what do we gotta do here. There we go. Hold on 1 second. Okay. So, yeah, I think so because like I'm kind of diving right into it. Let us ease in. I think I'm going to try doing that tomorrow. Bro, I didn't know it was Friday. This week flew by like at an incredible pace. Holy fucking shit. The amount of shit. If you recapped this week, so much happened this week. There's so much influx of information.
You didn't just draft a little. Be advised, enemy forces are advancing on our position. Defend the sector and deplete their numbers.
Did you go sleep under the go out?
Not really. Yeah. I believe.
Fuck!
They're attacking Alpha.
Oh, let's work on some class challenges. All right, let's take a look at this. Because I haven't really done this. Engineer support recon. Get 30, 150 meter headshots. Oh my God. I am down to play whatever that fucking game's called.
Enemy tank.
Contact! Enemy tank!
I need to find a good angle to get those.
I'm hit!
150 is gonna be a bitch, chat. Oh my god. I do want to do more arc raiders. Like, I like arc raiders, but I don't know where, now that arc raiders has been out for a while, where do you guys place arc raiders? Like, it's not a bad game. But I'm kind of, I don't find myself heavily, I mean, maybe it's a good thing. I don't feel like I have to play the fuck out of the game. You know what I mean? But oh, he beat me. I guess I'm saying I don't not like it, but I'm also not like deadly into it. Might as well throw a rangefinder on it. Why would I want 1 to 4x variable? What the fuck? All right, this is something we gotta like very much level. I got no fucking skins apparently.
Our attack on Alpha is in progress. I need a fucking medic!
Go get me up, bro. I'm next to you, bro.
I'm hit!
Fucking bitch ass motherfucker. Yo, I'll get your ass up, you get me my ass up, you know what I mean?
You had my back. Objective Bravo neutralized.
Ooh, that was an assignment. Are there assignments per gun or what?
We need attack support on the marked objective. Our troops have wiped out half the enemy forces. We no longer control Alpha. Attention, our troops are attacking Bravo. Good morning. Marked objective under threat. Defend the position. Fuck! Medic!
Yeah, Astrum to your left, bro. To your left, bro. Get me up, bro. Don't get my ass.
Stay with me!
I owe you one, man.
I'm hit!
Y'all need help again, man. Fucking bitch right over there. He's got an upgraded scope. Wait, that guy's fucking glitching. We can't hit him through the railing. That guy's literally glitching. That's insane. Imagine glitching railings. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna be fucking toxic. Y'all get me up over here, man. Astrom over here, man. Run over here, get me, bruh. Guy down the way. Thanks, bro. Y'all need you again over here, man. Y'all get your go. Oh, you're a fucking legend. Good shit, bruh. How the fuck do you not get shot down? Like camouflage fully. Level 9 already.
Objective Bravo has been secured. Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
Yo, I've kind of been doing okay, no? We fucking did some work. Like this one, we got really quick. I think everything changed, so now we're getting this out, which will be good. I don't know where this guy is, chat. Yo, we did some work. We did some work, boys. We getting this shit unlocked. That headshot challenge sucks. Wait, does it? I've already gotten 11 out of 30. And I got 10 in a row, so I already got the skin. Wait, it's not 30 in a match, is it? Oh! Oh my God, bro. I am so sorry to hear that. Oh, we won. One death. Only one person needs to die. Wait! What the fuck? Where'd I get all that XP from? Did I get that just from doing this? Bro, I just got so much fucking XP. That was insane.
Commando ground team, attack now. Drive back enemy forces and secure all sectors.
Contact! Sniper!
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
This is not a good sniping map, is it? Well, we got some upgrades. I don't know what they are, but it looks like a... Let's upgrade this bitch. Does anyone know how the fuck I got that much XP? That was insane. Oh, wait. Wait, what's the difference? Like, what the fuck is a warfighter? Does this shit matter? Is it a skin? I'm gonna go with factory just for now because I have no idea. Oh, it is a skin? Okay. I believe I got a new scope. Ooh. Ooh, that looks sick. Canted scope. .207 counter sniper. Ah! 300 meters! Get fucked, kid! Wait, BF6 has 100% XP bonus on Fridays and Saturdays? Hello? Was anyone in chat ever going to tell me this? Like, what do you mean? What? Wait, how do you learn? What?
Our troops are experiencing major losses.
It doesn't say it here anywhere. That's insane. Good shot, pussy.
Enemy forces have captured.
Oh, BR is double XP. Okay, after this match, I might do my BR challenges then. How do you, is it in game shown somewhere? Like, how would I know this?
inside the combat zone. Get back. Objective Alpha is under enemy control.
Chosen on the top right corner. Oh, brother, I had no fucking idea. I mean, to be fair, like I care about XP, but really good to know. How are we doing right now on challenges? So I'm at 12. Okay. I mean, 12's not bad, right?
I'm hit!
Man, I can't get those shots.
Be advised, you are leaving the combat area.
I'm dead.
Reports of losses coming in. Objective marked. Support the attack.
Yeah, we'll see. Check. Could you guys check Twitter? Bro, this guy's... Why can't I get him in the tree line? Wait, how is that new best? I got 299 counter sniper. What the fuck? This map is kind of ass, I'm gonna be honest, for sniping. So let's take another class as well. I feel like I've been enjoying engineer. I need anti-vehicle mines. We'll track that. Let's track this one too. Holy shit. Man, they're doing good right there. Okay, maybe they do need sniper dasMEHDI.
Thank you.
Really? Okay. That makes sense. Bro, we're up against some snipers, man. Damn, okay. They're counter sniping the fuck out of me. I can't even be mad. They're doing really good. Though I do think having target dummies up makes a lot of sense. Oh my God, I should have been here. I would have been wrecking them. Jersey, thank you for the 9 months, man. It says seasonal bonus. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, XP. Okay, if you do Blackwell, XP bonus. Oh, escalation has XP bonus. Breakout, conquest, battle royale, quads, everything is XP'd right now. How do you know what kind of XP though? This little icon? Yeah. I mean, hey man, I'm gonna take it. Battlefield XP bonus. But it doesn't tell you in game if there's X. Wait, this isn't what I wanted. Wait, did I pick the wrong game mode? No, I want breakthrough. Dude, I keep getting these random unlocks.
Our troops have secured Alpha. Attention, marked objective is under threat. Defend the position. The enemy has lost most of its forces. We're tracking an enemy tank. Near your location. Objective Alpha has been lost.
Yo, fuck standing there, bro.
Our forces are almost at full depletion. Do not stop. We've neutralized objective Bravo. Attention! Our troops have secured Alpha. We have an enemy sniper located in this area. Move to attack the marked objective. Objective Bravo has fallen to the enemy.
Event. Oh my god, so many like bonuses. Okay. I wonder if you get the bonus for the weapon too, because holy fuck. What is the highest level? What is the highest level in Battlefield 6? So you get all the basic shit up to level 50, and then up to level 100 is cosmetics. Okay, that's kind of good to know, I guess. but that's probably where the challenges come in. So level is like less important as much as it is like, you know, unlocking the shit that you want. Come on, man.
You're outside the combat area. Return ASAP.
Get fucked.
Be advised, you are exiting the combat zone.
Ah! Oh, that shot was sick.
Our attack's working. Enemy numbers are down. Enemy has lost over half its troops.
Bro, I could do 150 easy clap, I think.
inside the AO. Get back. Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Oh shit, I need ammo.
Need first aid. Who's got spares?
You know what? That works too.
We've eliminated most of their troops. Good work.
What are we at? I need 11 more.
Be advised, defensive position needed on a marked objective. The enemy has almost no soldiers. Their position can't hold.
Oh yeah, baby.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
Okay. Okay. Bro, we were all snipers. CCO. Man, you don't get a lot of battle pass points, do you? When you're just doing like random kills. Yo, half sack, thank you for the 7, bro.
All call signs. Hostiles are trying to capture our territory. Hold position and deplete their forces.
We want a different match. I want to get the, like, I want to unlock this next recon because I think that'll be fun. I hope it's good. Like, I don't know what it actually is. It's gonna be this, right? I got like Spec Ops, maybe? Yeah, you get it after you get 30. There's so much. I haven't done any of this shit. Daily is 12 minutes. All right, so we can get like one match in, and then I should get this reward. Man, Battlefield is such a great like unwind game. It's enjoyable. The unlocks are fun. Man, what a relaxing game. So I keep getting those same like a glitch. Wait, this isn't it. Bitch, I need a big map, man. I need a big map, bro. Give me that big map. What you doing to me? Give me Blackwell. This one's good. This one's good. This one's good. In fact, I would say Liberation Peak is kind of ass for snipes. This is good for snipes. This is good for snipes. Liberation Peak is like not for this challenge. If you were doing normal recon for this particular unlock, you want the big ones. Regularly, the Liberation Peak is good, but not for 150 meter. 150 meters a little. There's not enough like spots. One thing I am dying for in this game, give it to me next year. Drop like a season where they do big maps. Like give us 2 big maps. Or like, you know what they could do, chat? They could call it like something Excel. Wait, what the fuck is this one? Wait, what map is this? Siege of Cairo, bitch. I didn't ask for Siege of Cairo. Did I have Siege of Cairo on my map list? They should call it the XL package. You could genuinely take the existing map and find a way to expand out the borders. Oh, I did have Siege of Cairo on there. Whoa. Like, oh man, could you just imagine like an XL version of Siege of Cairo? And then they like, imagine they took this and just make it longer and wider. And then like, for example, where the red HQ is where the first starting point is. Because that's the one thing that they missed in Battlefield 6 is big ass maps where you have to make your way to another objective. Your time to action is really high. It's not bad. I like this. But they move definitely more towards Call of Duty. Give us the optional mode. Even call it hardcore if you need to. Where like, imagine certain snipers even are one-shot snipers. You should get more XP if you snipe someone that's running. Being on the other side is so much better. I don't know why I broke out of that. If you're offensive side, you cannot snipe. It's too hard. That map is like, that map is probably the, actually, you know what? That's the way to do it. If we want this, chat, you do Blackwell and you make sure your defense. Defense is like, you saw me, you're just clapping cheeks.
We need attack support on the marked objective. All squads, sector defense now. Stop the enemy advance and grind them down. Enemy forces are taking the sector. Establish new lines of defense now.
Oh, rip.
Sectors under attack. Defend all marked objectives. I say again.
I do like that I'm having to learn the sniper nests on this map. It's not easy, I'll say that much. Oh my God. Fatal headshot. What the fuck is that? Bro, can I get that too? Wait, actually, we did get a break. Oh. That's why I can't counter snipe. These fucking bitches have silencers on their shit.
We're attacking objective
Bro, I think I must not be the only one that thinks that this is a sniper map. I'm gonna be cheesy and I'm gonna set myself up at the beginning of a match. I'm okay with doing that because I shouldn't be okay with doing that. What are you doing, Mehdi? Do you play this game for fun or for unlocks? Do 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 do. I got. Wait, I didn't get fucked. This is the spot. Jesus. Come on, man. I just need... Bro, we were doing so good. Sit the fuck down, bitch. He stood up.
Enemy attack confirmed at Alpha. We need defensive support on a marked objective. Enemy forces have taken a hit. Let's keep going.
Need a medic.
7 more. Come on. Do 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 do.
Incoming attack. Defend this sector and keep the enemy pinned down. Keep your eyes on an enemy Vic in your area. advised. Defensive position needed on the marked objective. Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
We got this. We got this, boys. Give me that unlock, baby. I now understand what you guys meant by 140. I think I started doing it and we had such a good game. I was so like confident. And now my confidence is like shattered. Bro, I need to reduce my sensitivity.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
I need one more. I gotta say, it was probably harder too, because you probably did it when, like, it was harder to unlock shit. Because, like, imagine you end up going against someone that, like, spam use their, like, you know, they have, like, this scope, like, unlocked. Like, holy fuck. I do need to say my sniper zoom needs to go down. Because when you're 6x zoom, holy fuck, I'm missing shots because my sensitivity is too high. Which I don't know if you can change it where it's like depending on what weapon you're using, you get like a different, maybe different shit.
Contact! Enemy tank!
We did it.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Redeploy me. Let's check this shit out. So now I need to do Spec Ops, right? And Spec Ops. Trick enemies into hitting your decoy. Wait, that's gonna take like 2 seconds. What the fuck? Wait, do I even want that? Wait, what the hell does that get me? We don't want this. This is for some other shit.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Oh, if you go prone, confirmed kill, target acquired. This is if you want to go. Okay. We want to remain with this sniper. Bro. Oh, that wait, I got 3 out of 5. Okay, easy clap. Bro, I literally just have to run into them and drop my shit. This is actually the dumbest challenge. Wait, fuck doing this legit. I literally just go like this. I just fucking drop the shit in front of them and they're forced to shoot it. Okay, easy. Next challenge. Okay, now what? So now I got recon specialist. Recon 300 earn score. That's easy. That's easy. Is that all that really was? Okay, so just like play normal, I guess. Man, I thought there was going to be like significantly more interesting unlocks. And I don't think I'm going to get the next set of unlocks till like midnight. So, oh wait, the dailies are coming in. Engineer and LMG. So let me take a look at these. So we've got assignments, right? Oh, okay, weapon assignment. Wait, what? Wait, there's no sniper one. Okay. And then we have class, one of 8 that I finished. Okay. And then this one is like, okay, whatever. We're like tracking it. All right. Like we're going to get this over time just by playing, and he can eventually get this guy, which is a badge and a skin. Okay. So this one, we don't need to stress on that. It seems like the main thing you want to be unlocking are these like secondary like perks. Unit. We've been going ham in. This you're just going to get by playing the game. Which I'm surprised I haven't done more of these. Got more of these done. I think it's because they changed everything, and that's why it looks like I haven't really done shit. Oh, this one I've done. Gauntlet Private Challenge. Bro, these skins are like, ugh. These unlocks aren't even that interesting, if we're going to be perfectly honest. Okay, these are like random discoveries. Okay. BF Pro complete matches 40 and then complete objective 100. Oh my god, these are like this is so insane if you think about it. Deadeye Weapon Challenge unlocks a different one. It does it? Wait, this? Is that a sniper? Wait. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to start using a DMR. I need to get 15 headshots with the DMR. Okay, fuck it. Let's go. Any recommendation on DMR? What the fuck? Out of place. Wait, what is even the point of this? I'll do a SVK.
All squads, sector defense now. Stop the enemy advance and grind them down.
Hostiles have taken the sector. Get ready to defend your positions.
Let's get rid of these ones. Engineer LMG. And worry about Deadeye afterwards. Some backup shit. Do. What is it? Revive teammates and deploy cover. Okay, easy enough. Oh wait, but I needed the LMG kills for today, right? LMG. Oh, that's easy. Oh my God. They changed the LMG to be a lot more dependent on, like, the LMG is not as accurate as it was, like, oh my God, a month ago. You almost need to put the LMG mounted to something, which I don't actually have an issue with, if I'm going to be honest. It was a little too good. Bro, this team is fucking destroying us right now. What the fuck? This is actually insane. Wait, why the fuck do I have this kit? I've been using Stubby. Wait, is bipod good? Yeah, let's give that a shot. I was using Stubby previously. Not gonna lie, that was sick.
Our attack's working. Enemy numbers are down. Let's defend the position.
Okay, well, we got that. What do we need next? What's our next daily? Engineer. Okay, engineer is like easy clap on this. We'll be done. We'll be done before the end of the match. Use suppressor? I might, man. I play around so much with my guns just to like switch it up based on the circumstances. I will say that I almost rather, instead of dailies, the dailies are just like, yo, play 3 matches, you know? I almost rather the weeklies be more work. Because yeah, I mean, I what I enjoy is I play the game, we kind of do these like weeklies, and the weeklies let you breathe a little bit, you know what I mean, with them being vague. Like, go play like some amount of this, go play engineer this week, right? And also go play this other thing. But when it's like specific, I feel like forced to play a very particular way on that day that you know what I'm saying? But all said and done though, oh my god, the fuck is that robot? All said and done though, what do you call it? Depending on the situations of a long match, like I really enjoy the 20-minute matches or whatever. I'll like switch the items, so I couldn't even tell you offhand if I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what's good on this. Oh yeah, I've been upgrading this UMP. I was like, why don't I have any unlocks? I forgot this is new shit.
Need a fucking medkit. Contact! Need ammo! I'm fucking right! Who's got first aid? I need med supply. Now go. I need fucking ammo.
Yo, I think I just did like pretty decent just now. Holy fuck. Needed 1,000 more. Bro, what is my record right now? 7-0? Honestly, not bad. Wait. Dude, that's insane. What is this? What the fuck? Supply crate? What the fuck is this shit? Wait, when do you get to dual wield, chat? Deal damage to ground vehicles with anti-vehicle mines. Let's do a vehicle map. And then we'll wrap it up for the night. Oh my God, only a 12-hour stream. I feel like I'm taking away from you guys. The game plan is waking up earlier, so I have some time to chill with you guys before it turns into a shit show. Because holy fuck. So I have to deal damage to ground vehicles with anti-vehicle mines. Feels bad. Okay. Hope for the best, I guess. I think I just need to be successful like once. Like one nice successful hit.
All squads, begin assault to secure all hostile territory. First sector is your target. Let's take it.
Oh my God.
Charge that! Stand by!
I think my mines go away. When I die. Damn. I have an idea.
I got eyes on enemy vehicle!
We're tracking you outside the AO. Get back.
Oh my God. Do you think that's possible? That oh, there's no way they're gonna let me put a mine in their base, right?
Explosive set! I'm fucking hit!
Come on, please. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Chat, I'm playing this on the wrong fucking mode. It can't be on this kind of map. It needs to be on Conquest or Escalation. Because if you're playing the other mode, the enemy's always gonna have, like, you're never gonna be, you need to have them pushing into you. Holy fuck, I didn't even realize. It needs to be a map like this to get that. Not that it has to be, but it would be significantly more difficult to expect mine damage. Mine damage on, like, anti-vehicle mine. You're never gonna get that unless the enemy's pushing into you. So, wrong mode, to be honest. What the fuck? Bro, I'm like getting cucked here, man. Okay, not gonna lie, this is a sick skin. The fuck out of my way, bitch. Fucking pitted his ass.
advised, the enemy has secured objective Delta. Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Okay, now what do? I just pray. Oh. Well, I guess I prayed. Okay. Well, shit. All right. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. All right. Well, that was, I guess I didn't have to pray too much for that. Holy fuck. All right. Okay. Ah. Alrighty then. Okay. Well, let's try this out. Anti-armor. Wait, how do I get dual wield? Vehicle regen. Okay, anti-armor and then combat engineer.
Enemy attack confirmed at Echo.
Using lock-on weapons. So I have to... You get that at 47. I don't know. Is this a lock-on weapon? I don't think those are lock-on weapons. No, it's not. I think maybe I have to wait till I'm level 47. The first two are. Oh, this counts as lock-on? Okay. Yep, that's a lock on.
I need a med kit. Who's got ammo?
Helicopters are prepped and ready for combat. Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Who can spare med supplies? Who's got spare rounds?
Maintain our lead on objectives held and we'll take ground. Be advised, move to attack the marked objective.
Who's got spare? Who's got spare rounds? Looking for spare rounds. Who's got ammo? I need some ammo. Who's got spare rounds? I need fucking ammo. need